Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker on this fine Saturday afternoon. I hope you're having a crafty weekend already. I can certainly guarantee that for the next few hours, because right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight, we are live and we have got some brilliant things coming your way. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Should we dive on in and tell you what's coming up today? Because lots of great things. I'm really keen to crack on today. 1 o'clock, that's now. The fabulous Sam Lang is joining me. Our first time together, but I mean, crafting legend. Hello. Ciao Bella, we have got the most wonderful Enigma collection. If you remember the whole story of like the Enigma girls and Alan Turing back in World War II, we have got a collection that celebrates that. It's unique, it's gorgeous, and you're seeing it here for the first time today on Hobbymaker in just a few seconds. The lovely Ange is going to be here for Diamond Dots. Oh yeah, we're bringing on the dots at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We've got some brand new ones for you, a unicorn silhouette and also a winter day view, which is just divine. It's like some Italian Amalfi Coast kind of village. It's gorgeous. That's coming up. We're getting our dots on at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Corinne's going to be here at 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock. And I've got to say, Crafter's Companion giving us two big launches today. One of them is the first signature collection from Sarah. I think she's quite famous, that woman. That's going to be coming up in the 3 o'clock hour is going to be that one. And then at 4 o'clock, we've got some easel drawer kits for you. Again, rather fabulous. So if you want to see that, 4 o'clock is the hour for that. After that, the lovely Hayley West is going to be here. She's going to be back with the fabulous Sam at 5. We have got Dee from LMGIFTS coming in at 6 p.m. And then we've also got Corinne back with Hayley at 7 o'clock tonight. So that is the order of play. But who is in charge of all of this loveliness today? Let's find out. Come on back, people. Come on back. Let's have a look. That's a good menu, but come on back. Let's have a look. Should we go to the gallery first off today? Who's in there today? I believe that we've got Georgina producing us today. And we've also got the fabulous Daddy Adam. Give us a spin, Daddy Adam. He's on directing duties. He gives good spin, the best spin in craft, quite frankly. Let's go to the floor for the best beanie in craft. Yeah, here he is, Dan Beanie Man. There he is, giving us a little wave. And Kat in the background with her lovely two-tone hair. There she is. And where's Jimmy the shimmy? Come on, Jimmy, into the light. Into the light. We can't see you shimmy without getting you in the light. Thank you very much. So that is your team today. Let's crack on, though, with our first item. This is just beautiful. It really is. I love this because it's steeped with nostalgia, it's steeped with kudos, and it's, I think if you have all more elderly members of the family, or maybe somebody in the family that's not around anymore, that you want to kind of like commemorate. World War II is the era that we are speaking about with this one. It's our fabulous Enigma collection. This is absolutely beautiful from Ciao Bella. You have got paper pads galore and a reduction of 15% coming up on this one as well. The price on your screen is not going to be the price that you pay. Let's break it down into the pads that you've got. You've got two 12 by 12 inch pads to begin with. You've actually got 65 sheets in total across here, which is brilliant. The 12 by 12 inch pads, you've got 2 different pads here. You've got a patterns pad, and then you've also got your paper pads. So those are included in there. Then you've also got an 8 by 8 inch pad in here. You've got an A4 pad in here. And is that all my pads, or is it 5? Let me get... And then you've got like a little embellishment pad as well, haven't you? I knew I forgot one. So you get 5 pads in total, 65 sheets on this one. Your item code for this one is BFPQ69, $44.99. Should we drop the price down? Should we get this down straight away? Because I mean, it is... Oh, it is dropped. You've dropped it already. Hello, I didn't even notice. 40... I didn't even see my chevrons. There you go. $44.99 is your price on this one. So it's down from 53 something. So you've got a saving there already. It's almost like you're getting one of the pads kind of for free. So let's go in. Oh, we're busy already on this one. I'm not surprised. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, of course, 0800 001 4433. If you're here in the UK, it's a free phone number. You can, of course, order as well if you want via the app, or if you want to, you can order via the website. Oh, Jimmy and Kat together. What's the address? All the W's what? Oh, beautiful. Thank you very much indeed. Now, I just think I might need to readjust my chair. Can we just talk? Hello. This is not right, is it? That's a very strange thing. Hello, Sam Lang. How are you?
I'm fine.
Can I just say, you look so fabulously, don't take this the wrong way, you look so fabulously wartime today. I am loving this look. You look sensational. This collection, the Enigma collection, tell me the story, because it's all about the Enigma girls from World War II, isn't it?
So, yeah, in Bletchley Park, which is in Maidstone,
Yeah.
in 1937, they had a few women from university, debutantes, that were doing clerical work and administrative work. But by the time we were in the full swing of war, in 1942, most of the men were actually at war.
Yes. Fighting for their country.
Yeah. So the head of MI6, Dylan Knox, he actually put a cryptic crossword out in the Telegraph, Daily Telegraph, and for any women, usually between 17 and 24, if they could manage to crack the cryptic crossword within 12 minutes, they got approached by MI6 and then taken to Bletchley Park. And there they lived, breathed, for 3-4 years.
Yep.
So
And they were there to break the code, weren't they?
there was the bomb computer, and then there was the Colossus machine. One of the, I mean,
all of this is celebrated in the kit. I tell you what, as we carry on talking about the story, let's have a look on the overhead and we can just go through this. We're going to start with the 12-inch paper pad. Everything is available individually as well. If you want the details for the bundle, obviously it's there at the moment, BFPQ69, but the details will rotate so you get the individuals as well. But if you want the best value, go for everything in the bundle. So this is the paper pad that we got to begin with in the 12 by 12.
So obviously the front cover, always use the front cover. Perfect. Even like your little inches. So we'll pop that over there.
So
then
all double-sided sheets.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry.
So the story is, I mean, obviously, if people have seen the film, you may have seen the film with Benedict Cumberbatch as Alan Turing. That film, I can't remember what it's called. Was it The Enigma? The Imitation Game, thank you very much in the gallery. The Imitation Game tells the story of both him and obviously some of the people around him as well, like Keira Knightley, I think, plays one of the ladies we're talking about here, who managed to crack the code, which, let's be honest, won us the war.
Yes, it actually did. And one of the main women was actually called Mavis. Can't remember her second name. It's down in my notes. I took notes and everything. It's fascinating.
It's an incredible story.
Yeah, obviously they couldn't talk. They were sworn to secrecy. Even when the Secrets Act...
Mavis Beatty.
In 1974 changed, they still... I mean, look at that. I mean, they're huge.
I love the fact, I mean, with the 12 by 12, details of that on the screen at the moment, you have got, is it 24 sheets in here, if I remember rightly?
No, 12 sheets.
12 sheets in this. They're all individual sheets,
Yeah.
like 24 sides, because it's double-sided,
Yes.
isn't it, this one?
But, I mean, you could just take that one back.
I love this.
She's stunning.
Yeah.
They're both stunning. But you could chop this into 4, and you've got 4 cards. Or 4 photo mats. Depends what you're doing with it.
I just think, I mean, there's that element with this of obviously like heritage and vintage and history and nostalgia. I think if there are people in your family that were maybe involved in the war at that time, maybe they're not around anymore, this is an homage, as a celebration of their life. Maybe to give to, you know, a mum who lost her dad in the war or whatever it may be. I just think this is glorious. But also there's a real kind of like cool feeling about this for any age. I mean, I know myself, I'm in my 50s, George, our producer, is in her 30s. You know, when we both looked at this today, we were like, oh my gosh, I love this, because it's such... I love a kit that has a story. It's not just flowers and butterflies, which are gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but here there's an interest. You want to know the story.
Yeah, definitely. And that is, the minute I got it, I was straight onto Wikipedia.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You need to know the story.
I just had to.
Have you watched the film?
No, I will watch it. I mean, the colour palette as well, I must say, is absolutely stunning.
So that's your paper pad if you want to go for that one. Already Caroline in Cheshire, you are in on that one. Your item code there, DIPQ35. Let's have a look at another one that's in the bundle. Again, we'll keep it with the 12 inches. This is your patterns pad that we have for you now.
Absolutely stunning again. You've got your alphabet.
Love these.
I mean, I've got some sentiments cut out with that.
So that means personalisation, right there. You can shop out with the letters for whatever you want to put.
Think about children's party invitations.
Fingerprints, love it.
You know, I think just
yes, like a spy. I mean, I wanted to be a spy when I was a kid.
You told me about this game.
Oh, I was saying earlier, we did like a Facebook Live. Like one of my favourite games when I was a kid, which I still have, this board game, was called Spy Ring. And you would go from like embassy to embassy as like a spy. You go from like the Russian embassy to the American embassy to the, I don't know, wherever, Polish embassy, I don't know, can't remember. But you would like collect sort of like counters as you went round. I loved it, Spy Ring. Who doesn't want to be a spy? Well, I'd be a rubbish spy because I'd not be able to
The face
keep secrets.
says it, everything.
Yeah. See, this is
I mean, I love that. It's one of my favourite pages.
It's very unisex as well, this collection, isn't it?
It's all genres and all genders, all ages. I just think it's just fascinating. And you do, it just
Bletchley Park, by the way, we said Maidstone. It's not in Maidstone, it was Milton Keynes.
Oh, that's it.
There you go.
Began with
Thank
an
you,
M.
Lynn, for emailing in. Bless you.
Thank you.
So that's your patterns pad if you want to go for that one. That's THPQ01. Next up, we'll go for the A4 pad that we've got here. This is the
Creative pad. So again, your front cover, don't forget that. So you've got your little toppers, you've got your fingerprints again, so that's like an 8x8 there, straight away.
So this is fab, these little
stamps
stamps
are brilliant.
that you've got here.
And like 1 shilling. It's just, I mean, obviously that's the ode to the crossword.
If you want the creative pad on its own, it's limited stock and about to sell out. So NSPQ57, you've got to be quick on that one. We do have obviously smaller stocks of the individuals, but I will say they are going quickly today because I think this is offering something completely unique, which I love. I love it.
It's brilliant. I mean, look at that page. It's just...
So much.
I love it. I love...
I love the idea. I mean, you are dressed beautifully. I know this is like your general attire, but I think it's gorgeous. I think if you were having like a themed party, like a 40s style party, or you know, like people have a murder mystery evening.
That would
maybe
be
you're having
amazing.
like a sort of a wartime kind of feel evening.
That would be amazing. Great shout.
Yeah, thank you.
And obviously your London.
These, I'm loving.
man.
They're such a glamour. I mean, these are like Hollywood sort of like sirens from days gone by.
She's stunning. They are stunning. Stunning ladies. That one especially, I think.
Busy for this one, Shirley, brand new crafter, and Caroline and Lynn, you are all in. Some of you checked out, some not. Don't forget, you need to check out your baskets if you want to go for it. These are nice as well, these little tags. Or not tags, they're like little dividers.
Yeah, so you can definitely use them in your albums and your, you know, memory books.
So that's your creative pad if you want to go for that one. Sold out and gone on that one. It's the first sellout of the day, and it won't be the last, believe you me. Next up, we've got the 6x6 inch pad. Now, I call this like the embellishment pad because this, for me, is like lots of your little details, like the bell ringer, not bell ringer, but the like little bell that you ring at like a hotel reception and stuff. You've also got lots of sort of fixings on here as well, haven't you?
So which go perfectly with the drawers that we've got on the show. But these, you get 3 sheets of each design. So I've just taken out 1 sheet of each to show you guys. But
there's so much here.
I mean, you could put them in your scan and cut, especially if you draw around them just to emphasise them. You could definitely cut them out.
So you could use these sheets in the scan and cut and then cut out accordingly.
Yeah.
Like personal
if you're not a
impressions
fussy
are happy
cut.
with that, Ciao, they are happy.
Yeah, because you're not saving anything. You're just direct cutting, aren't you?
I do love Ciao as a company as well. I know I've worked with them before, and they're a company that sort of craft with a conscience as well, because if I remember rightly, aren't all of their papers, like, is it FSC certified, if I remember rightly?
Yes.
I will tell you more about that as we go through, but I mean, it is incredible because they do actually think about what they do from the get-go. So those four pads we have individually, right? But we also have an 8x8 inch pad in the collection. This is only available in the collection. So if you like the 8x8 inch pad, there is no individual option on this one. You have to get the actual collection. But obviously you've got the saving with the collection, which means you're kind of getting it for a lot less money than you would do if we were selling it individually. Your price for the collection is $44.49. So the 8x8s, what have we got in here?
The same as your 12x12.
So everything miniaturised as well.
Yeah, and also you do get a bonus sheet in this, which I will come to. Because obviously in the 12x12, you get like a couple of sheets of big fussy cut elements. And then you get the same in here.
Obviously, it's all acid and lignin free as well, so great for your scrapbooks if you are putting it with photos and things like that. Maybe you are doing photos of people that aren't around anymore who were alive in this era, using these as scrapbook images to put around them. Because they are acid and lignin free, they will not rot your photos, which is always good to know.
Brilliant. And there we go.
That's fab, isn't it?
I love that.
Oh, that takes me back to playing Spyring again.
Yep.
Love it. With a magnifying glass. It's a great game. If you would like to go for that 8x8, it's only available in the actual bundle, of course. BFPQ69 is your item number. Now, we've got more from the Enigma range on the show as well, so do check everything out on the website. We've got stencils, we've got stamps, we've got some fabulous four-way drawers and stuff as well. It's all, hello.
I know,
Am I moving the counter?
We're off.
Do we have brakes on these counters? I have no idea.
We do somewhere.
No, I don't know. We'll just move it if need be. Didn't know my own strength then. But we're going to crack on with a demo because I think that'll be lovely.
Yeah.
If you do have any questions for the lovely Sam, do get your emails in as well. Or also, I mean, if you have somebody in the family that maybe this story is particularly pertinent to, or particularly relevant to, let us know who that is as well, whether it was somebody who's maybe not around anymore or maybe somebody that is still living. If this story speaks to you beyond just a crafty level, we would love to know that as well. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I think it's a real story of like girl power, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Definitely.
It's like the original kind of girl power.
It is. I
phenomenal.
agree with that. So, just because you've got a design on your pattern paper doesn't mean that you cannot make it your own. So, I am going to roughly...
So we're going to use one of our stencils. Now, which one is this?
This is it confidential?
It is confidential,
Yeah.
I think, yeah. So if you want to go for this one, we've got two different stencils for you. Should we show you the pictures of those just whilst Sam's cutting it out? If you do want to go for the confidential one, that's got some fabulous letters on there. It's got the word confidential on it, of course. It's got lots of sort of areas that you could mask off. So if you want to use it as a whole, brilliant. But if you want to use it like individual little words, then you've got that there for you as well. So the confidential one, do we have the details of that? Oh, Ellen is already there. Oh, no, that's the paper collection. Ellen, you've checked out on your paper collection. $4.85, but now we'll get that down. $3.99, loving that. $3.99 for this one. That's the confidential. Do we have a little picture of it, George? Or let's have a little, we'll show it here. There you go. So if you want to go for the confidential, that's the confidential one. And then we've got a 20% gone already. And then the other one that we have for you, this is crypto, if you would like to go for this one. This is much more numbers, obviously, that we have here, breaking that crypto code. So if you want to go for this one, again, $4.85, let's get it down to under £4. Let's go down to $3.99 on that one as well. I think if you're going to go for some of these things that are coming, there's crypto for you. If you're going to go for some of these things that we've got on the show today, we've got some fabulous sort of like wood constructions with 4 chest drawers and things, or 4-drawer chest, I should say, not 4 chests. 4-drawer chest. Things like the stencils for your mixed media would be absolutely glorious. It's all on the website, so you can check it out now. What's the website? Let's ask Jimmy. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thanking you.
So, yes, you can ink through them. Yes, you can put texture paste through them. And that's just on your plain card, but we've got a piece of pattern paper from the 12x12 paper pad. I've got the stencil here. We're going to turn this the other way because we obviously want our words
It's letters,
correct.
yes, of course. It's one of those things you can guarantee the first time around I would do it wrong.
Definitely. And then I'm going to spritz my paper so it just stretches those fibres a little bit. You're going to pop that there. Obviously, you know your plate I am using my little Sizzix fold away. And we'll just pop that through there because, yes, you can ink. Yes, you can stencil through your, ink through your stencil. But if you want to make the papers their own, if you want to stretch the collection, the stencils and the stamps that are on the show are fabulous.
For an extra £4 for the stencils, £3.99, it's well worth going for. Don't forget as well, Sam's right, I mean, if you can maximise your potential for shopping here at Hobby Maker, take advantage of our £3.95 P&P. That's for the entire day. So if you wanted to put the stencil, we've got the details there, into your basket. If you wanted to put the collection, which is very busy, if you wanted to put the collection into your basket as well, one order, £3.95. But then if you do any other orders within that 24-hour period between midnight and midnight, you will not pay a penny more. Your P&P for the entire day will be £3.95. We also have a cap shipping and handling for our friends in the States. I know it's going to be, early in the morning or middle of the night there at the moment, but if you are in the States, it's a cap shipping and handling. Check out the website for that accordingly.
Okie doke. Let's give this a little dry because I did soak it with some water. You won't see much now.
But it will be revealed.
Yes, it will be.
So tell me about yourself then, Sam, because obviously I know your name, but we've never actually had the privilege of working together before. Where did the crafting start for you?
4 years ago.
Okay, it's not that long ago in the
No.
grand scheme of things. Was it a pandemic thing? Or was it before the pandemic?
It was before, just before. And I have physical problems that mean I'm sat at home looking at four walls. And it's not great. Your mental health is absolutely shocking. And so I started sewing first. And then I was on Mad Hatters, Wendy's team. The only one in it.
Hi, Wendy, if you're watching. Lovely lady. And her husband.
Yeah, they're both brilliant. So I got with my mixed media, my paper craft, my stamping.
So had you done no craft before that and you turned to craft because you thought, okay, that's a little bubble of joy and...
It completely helped me.
An uncomplicated bubble to
Yeah,
go into.
it's like free therapy. Well, it's not like free therapy.
Well, we're not doctors, but I think personally that crafting is therapy. Because I don't know anybody that's like, oh, I've got to do some crafting today. It's normally like, oh, great, I've got to do some crafting today. Who doesn't love doing crafting? Whatever that craft may be.
Just give that. That was clear embossing,
clear embossing
powder. And that will hopefully hold some of that detail. Just flick the back, so get rid of some of that. Because we want it rustic. I will take it off the glass because it will melt quicker. You don't want the condensation.
So obviously the heat gun is out. Don't forget the extra tools and bits and pieces that you see Sam use. You can check out the entire range of what we have here at Hobby Maker on the website, of course, as well, and add things to your basket accordingly. And I should imagine there's a brand shop. Is the brand shop for this going to be under Personal Impressions or will it be under Ciao Bella? We will find out. Either way, there's lots of great items on the website for you to choose from.
So where I have embossed it in the little machine, you can start seeing it. We'll get some ink out, and I've chosen some really lovely oxides and distress inks that really, really suit it.
Just to say, talking of all things suitable, we do have an Enigma card pack on the show this afternoon as well, which has got some glorious colours that have been picked specifically to go with this collection. But I will say, I mean, I think these work with any collection. That glorious red that you have there, that Valentine's Day heart red. We've also got the white in there as well. We've got that lovely sort of like silvery grey in the centre. This lovely sort of like toffee and caramel that you have there. And then this deep sort of brown there as well, which I just think is lovely. Hang on, 25 sheets? That's not the right one, surely.
No,
for that price?
No way. And it's colour core as well, so when you die cut it, you don't have to...
$3.49?
That's... Surely not.
I'm being told by George, because I'm like Mr. Disbeliever there. George is just like, don't question it, it's right. Okay, there you go. I want that sold out. How many have we got of those, George? Not many, right. Get that in your basket, because it's going to be first come, first served on that one. That's not going to last. Well, what weight is that as well? 240 GSM? That's perfect for die cutting.
Yeah, it feels a lot thicker. And obviously with the colour core for die cutting, it's perfect.
I have literally, I think that's wrong, I'm going to be honest. I can't imagine that that's £3.49, but then it says it's down from £4.49, so maybe it is. That's like, I mean, that's like, what, 10p a card?
Grab it, because
That would have been 10p a card at the original price or something like that. No, 25 sheets. Do you know what? It's a Saturday. The bosses aren't here. They're either down the pub or sat on the edge of a football pitch. So I wouldn't worry. I would not worry.
Right.
That blows my mind. That flabbers my cast. DWPQ70 is your item code on that one. If you get that card stock, let us know that you've got it, because I think that's incredible. Message in and tell us. All right, yeah, Doris, Georgina, Michelle, Janet, Alice, Jacqueline, brand new crafter, Sylvia, Lynn, Sue, Alison. I don't know how many we've got. Okay, half the stock is gone.
Wow.
That's incredible. Right, back to the demo. Just buy that. You know it's going to sell out.
So, before I... Where's my little scissors? Before I ink that, I'm just going to scuff these edges.
Ah, a little bit of rough around the edges, just how you like it.
And I've chosen old paper, Distress Oxide, and tea stain. Is it tea dye? Sorry. No, I'll get used to my oxides and
Don't
things.
you worry, you've got them all. I bet you, I mean, do you have a craft room at home, or is it like literally everywhere?
I've got a studio upstairs. It's got my sewing machine in. And I've got a mini studio downstairs, and then I'm having to set a desk up in the lounge so that I can continue to do my lives, because...
So where do people find out about your lives and stuff? Are you on Facebook?
yes, Crafting Together with All Brands, that's Crafty.
Crafting Together with All Brands, and then also that's Crafty.
And Mad Hatters. I don't hide. My name's Samantha Jane Lang, so if they want to search me and add me... And
Lang is L-A-I-N-G. There you go. So Samantha J. Lang, you can find her on Instagram and all sorts of places. Your Instagram feed is
Yes.
lovely.
Oh, thank you.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Our cardstock flying out the door, I'm not surprised. Also, the Enigma collection, we've gone back to the details for that. Brand new today here at Hobby Maker. I think a really glorious collection. You're getting all of these pads. You're getting 5 fabulous paper pads. You are going to get the 8x8, you get the A4 creative pad, you have got the 6x6, and you get the 2 12x12 inch pads. One is the patterns pad, and then one is the paper pad. So you've got all of those beautiful imagery of the ladies. You've also got all of those war times things, everything from like little tickets through to telephones, through to those little sort of dingy bells that you get at hotel receptions. So, you know, that classic telephone where you put that bit to your ear and then dial with the other one as well. They are all in there. I think it's just a glorious collection and something quite unique as well.
It is definitely unique. So I'm just putting some old paper on now. Obviously, it's just going to look a hot mess at the minute, but it won't, because we need to white back. I mean, you could go with a darker and completely obliterate the paper if you want, but I wouldn't do. I mean, it's too pretty.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, if you can stretch to 2 collections, because obviously you have got the, they are all double-sided, but obviously apart from the 8x8, 8x8, we do have individuals of all of the other pads. So if you want an extra 12x12, if you want an extra 6x6 or the A4, then they are there. Oh, the A4's gone. What am I saying? You can't get that one then. But if you want an extra 8x, no, you can't get 8x8. If you want an extra 6x6 or the other 12x12s, you can do that. So not a problem. Just talking of cardstock, because obviously that cardstock, the Enigma cardstock, has gone crazy. I want to bring in a couple of other cardstocks that we've got on the show, because I think you guys will grab this. You'll be like Hungry Hippos, that game with this one. I love that game. A great excuse now, being a granddad, is that I can play Hungry Hippos with the granddaughters.
No, it's great,
It's
isn't
the
it?
best thing. $4.99 for 20 sheets of white watercolour card. That's the price that has gone already. It's down to $4.99. VHPQ25. Watercolour cardstock, just so useful. I mean, A for watercolour, but any kind of mixed media and things where you want to add a lot of, you know, inks and colour and fluidity, then I would say watercolour cardstock, always really good to have. At that price, though, just even if it's not for watercolour stuff, get that in. So 20 sheets of that for $4.99, VHPQ 25. We've got the white option, but we've also got a black colour option as well. So black watercolour card. I'm not even sure I've heard of that before.
It's fantastic. It's one of the best black watercolour cardstocks I've ever had my hands on.
I can't remember saying black watercolour card before. I must have done it at some point.
Surely.
I don't know.
There is.
I've been around, let's face
There
facts.
is.
If you want to go for that one, KPPQ, it's true, I probably have brushed up against it before. KPPQ95 is your item code on that one. $4.99 for 20 sheets of the black. Do we have it here? Yeah, we do, don't we?
Yeah.
There we go. There's me saying, there you go. So that's the black one, that's the white one. No surprise, that's what they look like, but there you go. Pop that into your basket. Back to you, lovely Sam.
So you've added a bit more interest to what was already a busy background. You've muted the background a bit with the oxides. I don't know if it's such a bad demo, that, isn't it?
I don't think so. I think it looks fabulous. It's intriguing me. Why are you saying bad?
Because it's hard to see.
No, that's why you've got Daddy Adam directing. He can see anything.
Fantastic.
Yeah. He can see anything. Look, so you can see this is the stencil that we've used over the top, so you can see the words coming through.
And
which
true.
is lovely.
So, what should we do with that?
What do you want to do with that? What's your plan, Sam? What's your plan?
Should we get
She's
some...
clapping, which is good. Don't forget to get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. A little bit of encouragement for our Sam as well. A guest that says that's not a very good demo and it was brilliant. Hello. So if you know Sam or if you have worked with Sam's items before, any of the fabulous Ciao Bella items, why not send us an email, but also if you want to, attach a picture of what you've made, because not only do we get to see what you've made, but also cue it, Adam. Yes, we've got a £100 credit, sort of free prize draw every month here at Hobbymaker. Send in photos of your creative makes to be with a chance of winning. The next winner will be announced on Saturday, the 27th of January. That's a week today, is it not? Yes, it is. So share your makes. And you can do that online as well if you want to, on our Facebook pages and all of that. You can see what's going on there. Right, shall I show you the stamps that we've got? Because we've got some fabulous stamps for you as well. This is the confidential stamp set that we've got to begin with. There are 10 stamps on here, and these correlate perfectly, Sam, with the actual paper collection, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. They completely extend it and just... So, yes, eventually you're going to run out of the papers, but these will ensure that you can just continue that style on that you might like. Like I was saying, for children's party invitations.
Yeah.
Just fantastic for if you like a history buff, if you actually like that era. I think they're brilliant and they're stamped beautifully.
I just think for like younger members of the family as well. I mean, I know when I was a kid, I used to write my diary. I would have loved a big confidential to put across the front so that my mother didn't go in there and read things I didn't want her to read. But you know what I mean? I mean, that whole idea of like espionage and spies and keep out and private in its mind, I think when you're a kid is really exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the confidential one. JDPQ 42 is your item code. A fifth of the stock gone there, 20% already. Next up, we've got the classified stamp for you. This again, you've got the classifieds wording at the top. So again, I think that comes with its own drama and intrigue. Love the fact that you've got the magnifying glass. You've got the wartime years down there as well, up to 1944. I love the shattered bullet hole. There's something very dramatic about that, isn't there?
Fab, isn't
Honestly,
it?
Jimmy's looking at me now. He loves that, a shattered bullet hole. He does. Look, you can see that you've got your camera there as well. You've got your hiding in plain sight as well. All the secrets of the world worth knowing are hiding in plain sight. And look, you've got your reels as well. Just think if those reels could talk, the things that are in there, Sam. So that's your classified stamp, $8.99, down from $11.50. Again, 20% of the stock has gone on that one. Next up for you, Top Secret. This is our Top Secret stamp set, but I'll tell you all about it. So you can see you've got the typewriter. I am old enough to say that my first ever job as a journalist was on a typewriter. Yep, I didn't even have a computer. I know. Check me out. We'll have my old self out. What else have we got here? You've got the sort of franking marks, the Top Secret, private. I mean, again, look, I would love that when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd quite like that now to stick on a few things. You know what I mean? What else have you got? You've got your sort of, this is like the code here. These are like your sound waves, aren't they? Are they like
Or
sound
is it
waves?
Morse code?
Well, I don't know.
I think it's Morse code, isn't it?
I don't know Morse
dot,
code.
dash, dash, dot, dash.
Is SOS, is it dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, dot, dot? Is that right for Morse code? I don't know. I think it's something easy, isn't it? You always see it in films, don't you? I always remember like watching a Poirot or something. I think he knocks on the wall. It's like, oh, I knew that was Morse code. You were saying, come round, there's a snake on the bathroom floor or whatever. It's true, isn't it? That's your Top Secret stamp if you want to go for that one. I think we've had it confirmed by George in the gallery that it is dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, dot, dot. So that's all I can speak Morse code-wise. Does anybody know anything other than that?
No.
It's one of those things. 30% of the stock has gone there. So that's your Top Secret stamp. Now, we've also got some chipboard on the show as well. Do you want to show these now, George, or should we go to the demo? Right. Do you want to go to the stencils? Okay, no, I know what you want. Let's do these. Let's do our drawers. We've got this to begin with. We do have some finished one. This is the 4 drawers, brand new today. This is how you get it. It's not, it doesn't come to you flat pack or anything like that. It's ready to go. Literally, all you need to do is decorate it. And if you want some ideas of how to decorate it, here they are. You can see how gorgeous they look with your Enigma papers as well. There is something rather fabulous about that. I love the idea of like popping maybe like your USBs in there or whatever you fancy, because all of these drawers, I mean all 4 of them, you can just pop out what you like. Hang on, I'm trying to do it from behind, which is never easy. Hang on, let's do it the right way. There you go. So you can see, I was doing it the most awkward way possible.
Yeah, you were.
I was trying to be all like delicate and just like do it that way, but there you go. So you can decorate these accordingly. They're quite capacious, aren't they? I mean,
They
you
are
get a
really
lot in
roomy.
there.
Yeah.
They are big
Sorry,
and roomy.
guys, I just needed to get
Oh no, don't you worry.
get my scoreboard.
Adam, our director, said I'm not cutting back because poor Sam's bent over. He wouldn't cut back to you, which is lovely. He's a gent, is our Adam.
Thanks, Adam.
Daddy Adam, there you go. ZLPQ37. I pointed it out, so I'm obviously not so much of a gentleman.
No.
ZLPQ37. We're moving the counter that again, aren't we? There you go. So if you want to go for that one, $16.99 for those. Busy for that already. Alison is in and a brand new crafter. Also, we've got for you as well these papier-mâché boxes, if you want to go for these. Now, how many of these do you get? 5. 5 of these. Let's get this price on for £9. That's £1.80 each. Is that right, George? 9 divided by 5. Yeah, £1.80. Papier-mâché. Obviously, what can you do onto this, Sam?
You can do anything you like, throw anything at it. Rice papers, these papers, your scrapbooking papers. You can paint it, you can stencil on it, you can do the works.
Do you know what I'd love to do? Is get the stencils or like the stamps and put like top secret and confidential on that, and then just leave it in the middle of the room and see who looked inside. You can guarantee everybody that goes past to be like,
And leave it all
confidential.
manila because it looks perfect.
It would be
that
fabulous. If you want to go for that one, that's GAPQ46 is your item code there. Let's crack on with the demo with the lovely Sam.
So, just a simple card base. I am going to score it 3 centimetres, and this is on the lovely cardstock we have. Score it.
Which is probably sold out by now, isn't it?
Probably.
George, is that cardstock gone?
Am I okay to still use it?
Yes, of course. Of course. That
So-
Enigma cardstock, 80% gone, 4/5 for fraction fans. 4/5 of the stock has gone on that.
And then I am going to score it 11, so that's 5 centimetres gap. Score at another 16. Ooh. Then score at 23, leaving a 7 centimetre gap. Turn this over and we're going to make a really simple stepper card base.
Lovely stuff. Now, obviously, if you do miss any of the measurements or anything like that that Sam says, and you're thinking afterwards when you get your cardstock, what did she say? Don't forget you can watch these shows back on our YouTube channel, Hobby Maker, or of course you can watch them back on our website. We do have like a little replay selection, but I think that is that just for a week? It's a week's worth, isn't it, you have there? So obviously, if you check on YouTube, they go back much further, which is good.
And it's a 6-inch wide. So we're going to have it like
Nice.
that.
A little bit of a stepper going on there.
Yep, so I shall move that out of the way and then get my big bag of goodies. I have done some
This is
serious
brilliant.
fussy cutting.
I love it. But also, can I say, Sam has actually created her own Enigma crossword. Because obviously, we were saying earlier, the reason that a lot of the ladies were picked to be Enigma girls, if you like, was because they managed to complete the cryptic crossword in the Times, did you say?
Daily Telegraph.
In the Daily Telegraph in under 12 minutes, which, I mean, if you've ever done a cryptic crossword, you know that's not easy. I've barely got one across in 12 minutes. Do you know what I mean? Honestly.
I don't really do them anymore. I used to do them all the time.
But look at this. Can we just see? There you go. Look, she's done a very own crossword, which is brilliant. And it's got fillies and dillies and colossus and secrets and enigma and index and women on there. MI6 on there. Fabulous.
Yes. So obviously, with it being MI6, I couldn't think of anything else.
No.
Yeah, so that got a black square. So I'm just going to age what I've made.
So giving it that lovely vintage look.
Yep. And these are centimetre squares that I have marked off to make my crossword, because please feel free to go ahead and make one yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. You can do like a little crafty crossword, whatever you fancy. But I love the idea if you're using it with this kit to keep it thematic with your Enigma.
Just a bit of water spritz. I'll let that
So
work.
why
a
is
bit.
that? To give it like a little bit of a bleach
I'm going,
out?
yeah, I'm going to take some of the colour off, if it works.
And it does.
Of course it does.
Of course it does. It's Sam J.
No, it's blooming distress, that's why.
It's going to work.
Right, so I've already cut, mat and layered all my little things. We made this earlier, so it needs to be, where did I put?
What you lost? Scissors?
Ah, there it is, paper trimmer.
Ah, there you go. I was going to ask about George as well. George, you know I said that thing earlier about the FSC? What can we find out about that? Because I think it's a lovely thing with Ciao Bella, that they do something, I think, if I remember rightly, from working somewhere else with this fabulous product before, I remember that it was, oh, by the way, you know we were talking about lovely Lou?
Yes.
Whose samples didn't arrive, unfortunately.
Yeah,
did
she
they?
sent photos.
She did say hello on our Facebook Live earlier.
Oh, bless
so,
her.
Lovely Lou Sims, if you're watching. Lovely crafty lady. Hello to you, darling lady.
So I am just trimming this down so it kind of fits on our 6-inch base. Like so, yeah? I mean, it does need a bit flattening out. It's got a bit curled, doesn't it?
It's all right.
A bit dishevelled.
We're all the same. Well, I am.
A bit
so.
wrinkled and dishevelled.
The FSC thing is, George, read that to me again, darling. It was forest friendly certified. That's what it is. So it basically means it's kind of like crafting with a conscience, because obviously paper and card, you know it's going to be from trees maybe that have been felled. In this case, I'm assuming they do it in the most sort of ecologically sound way that they can. I think, you know, the FSC are not going to give out that certification without, you know, checking everything, are they? So again, it's just a little extra bonus. They are responsibly managed and they meet the highest environmental and social standards. That's the word I was looking for, environmental, not ecological. I knew it was an E word, but I couldn't remember what it was. But there you go.
So I'm using Scorched Timber, the newest and the last colour from our lovely Tim Holt.
Now, is this the one that was launched recently?
Yeah, with Sharon Curtis.
Yes.
Yeah,
the
what a
lovely
fab
Shazza.
show.
Yeah, so if you do we still have that in stock? What was the colour again?
Scorched Timber.
Scorched Timber. It's the new Tim Holtz colour. I mean, I think sometimes we talk about Tim Holtz. I mean, what a legend of a man. But I love the fact, when he releases new colours, we don't always sort of bang on about it, but I think it's so lovely to have it. Is it an oxide or an ink that you were using?
That was the Distress ink, and it was the
Distress
mini
ink.
one.
So we'll give you the details of that if we've got it, if there's any stock left. I think it's part of a mini kit, if I remember rightly.
Yes, of 4.
And I want to say that mini kit, if I remember rightly, the colours that we have in that mini kit would go perfectly with the Enigma collection that we've got today from Ciao Bella.
Yep.
So we'll get George to try and root that out for you. She'll be searching around that website like a little crafty warthog, truffling around to find out those bargains for us all.
So let's get these glued on. God, I'm making a right mess.
No, you're not. Oh, you show me a crafter that doesn't make a little bit of a mess somehow. Do you trust a tidy crafter?
No.
Well, there you go. There you go. Right, if you do want the Tim Holtz Distress Mini Collection, $12.99. Do we have a little picture of that, George, so we can show people what's what? You are getting all of the colours, including that brand new Scorched Timber. So you've got Scorched Timber, you've got Lost Shadow in there as well. You've also got Uncharted Mariner and Lumberjack Plaid. There you go. So you get those 4 colours, brand new from Tim Holtz. Quite frankly, one of the most famous crafters on earth. Have you ever met him?
No, I would
met him
love
once.
to. What
I
was
met
it
him
like?
years ago. I was obviously in my previous life on another place. I was at a craft event in America.
Yes.
And basically me and Jackie J were working at the time. And we went over there to America and we met Tim Holtz. And we both fangirled a lot.
I would have done.
I just seem to remember saying to him, like, oh my God, you've got great teeth. I think that's what I said to him. Devoid of all his crafting.
Americans
I was
already
like, "You've got
do,
great
always
teeth."
do.
But he was lovely. Very nice. Very nice to meet Mr. Holtz.
Fascinating. Would be lovely. I bet that was at the creative.
It was
Creative
creativity,
Nation.
yeah, it was. Was it creativation, wasn't it? Yeah. Also, I'm going to say, don't forget our team at Hobbymaker. Well, I say our team. Liam, Scott and Andy, the 3 caballeros of craft, they are heading off to Germany next week to go to Frankfurt, which is one of the biggest craft fairs in the year. I love it. In my ear, they're like going, yeah, they're just off for bratwurst and some fun. They're not. Well, they absolutely are. But also on top of that, they are going to check out all the brand new items and hopefully bring lots of them here to Hobbymaker as well. So here we are at the start of 2024. Lots of great things coming our way in 2024 here at Hobbymaker. So do keep it tuned if you can, because if you want variety and if you want lots of sort of exciting new things landing here, then this is the place to definitely tune into. Look at this. Can we talk about all the stuff that Sam's cut?
Oh, I've just thoroughly enjoyed it. It's just completely caught my attention. And I'm now searching for things that I thought I'd cut out, but obviously not.
So take us through what you're doing here then, Sam.
So that's my main image at the back, okay, for my card. So now I needed we need top secret, we need private. So all the ephemera is fab for this.
These are great, aren't they, all these bits and pieces?
And I'm going to use, because I think it's perfect for it, is the tiny attacher.
The tiny attacher?
Yeah,
Oh, I
Tim
don't know
Holtz
that.
is, it's cool, I'll show
I
you
like
in a
that.
minute.
So, again, do we have that on the website? Do you know that? Should I get George on it again?
Yeah.
Our little, I do like to call her, if you go to the website, she can literally truffle out any bargain. She can find them all. I do refer to her as like a crafty warthog, which is probably the nicest analogy to use. But you know, like warthogs go like truffling around for like truffles, don't they?
Well, yeah.
So that's kind of, well, it's a boar. It's not a warthog, actually, isn't it? It's a boar. But I can't call George a boar. That's just wrong. It's just wrong.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's just wrong. So yeah, can you search for, George, the attacher? What's it called?
Tiny attacher.
The tiny attacher from Tim Holtz. That sounds bizarre, doesn't it? The Tim Holtz tiny attacher.
It's just a mini stapler.
Why do you love it though?
Because it's tiny and it's quick. You know, when you're doing demos and for something vintage and secretarial, I just think it's perfect.
So this is going to be better than having a conventional stapler.
Yes.
Fabulous.
Watch.
So it should be called the tiny attacher if we have it. I don't know whether we have it. I've never seen it
Might
before.
not have it. A lot of crafters will have it.
Well, there you go. I mean, you can use what you like. Obviously, don't
Yeah.
forget as well, some of the bits that we've got in our Enigma collection, that little 6x6 pad that has lots of sort of little details and accessories on there. There are paper clips and stuff on there as well. You could use those to almost like faux look like it attaches things into place. You know, you have a paper clip on that. Obviously, it's not a real paper clip, so you'd have to attach it with glue or tape pen or whatever. But I love the fact that you could use that as well. Have we found it, George? I love that. Okay. So are you hearing what they're saying out there?
No.
Okay, I'm going to tell you. Because George just said to me, she went, oh, it is called the tiny attacher. I thought that was just a Samism. How many times do we have to say it's called the tiny attacher?
Funny.
How disbelieving is that? Honestly, Adam, you're banned from showing the gallery ever again. We're not showing George anymore. She's doubting lovely Sam. I'm not having it. Have we found it? Is it there? Do we have it? Oh, we don't have it after all of that, my word.
Yeah.
There you go.
So from the stamp collections, I've got the little file and my camera, which I think will go perfect. I have watercoloured these with the woodless watercolour pencil
Okay.
got on the show.
Lovely.
So I thought this would be perfect for our little card.
If you do want the woodless watercolour pencils that Sam's just mentioned, here you go. We do have these. You've actually got 12 fabulous colours here, your white through to your black and pretty much everything in between. We'll get the price of this straight away. Woodless, why is that important?
Why? Because it's pure pigment all the way through, from the outside to the inside, from the top to the bottom.
So literally every little inch, every little millimetre of this is pure watercolour pencil.
Yeah, and I have made a palette with... when they first came to the channel in November, I think I launched them, it came with a little sharpener with a container. And if you sharpen that, kept the sharpenings, poured it into the palette that it came with as well, you'd make your own watercolour paint.
Oh, I think I remember seeing that.
As like that.
Lovely stuff. So again, check that on the website if we've got it. $19.99 if you do want to go for your watercolour pencils. Also, can I just mention this as well? We mentioned the tray just now. If you want to go for this, poor Dan turned around then, so there's someone knocking on the door. If you do want to go for your tray, again, this is just perfect if you are thinking about decorating this accordingly with your stamps, your inks, your papers, whatever it may be. £5.16. Oh, no, let's get it lower, shall we? Come on. Let's go into the fours at least. 449. Thank you very much. TLPQ32 is your item code on that one. As ever, 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to the website, check out all of the details there. Dan Beanie Man, come on, let's do this. I've not had this for a wee while. What is the address? It's all the W's what? Hobbymaker.co.uk. I don't think you can hear him. If I wasn't on a chair, I would run round that. At some point, I will. It's like a little low rumble. Let's get ready to low rumble. There you go. Right, what are we doing?
Finished.
Look at that.
So I just wanted to start simple because obviously all crafters are at different levels.
I think that's fab, really is. I mean, it just has such a story to it, doesn't it? What we'll do, because we've got about 8 minutes left on the show, I think we should pick and flick through all of the pads again, if that's all right.
Absolutely.
Have you got them there with you?
Yep.
Lovely. Let's remind you of what you're getting. We'll show you all of the pads that we have in this collection. Brand new today, it is the Enigma collection from Ciao Bella. You've got 5 fabulous paper pads here. You have 2 12x12s. One is a patterns pad, and one is the paper pad that gives you the images of the lovely ladies and the telephones and the wartime machines and things like the magnifying glass. You've got news headlines, all of that kind of stuff in there. So you have the 2 12x12 inch pads. You've also got, there's some samples that you can make, which is brilliant. You've also got your A4 creative pad. You've got that sold out on its own. You've got an 8x8 inch pad that you can't get on its own. And then you've also got a fussy cut pad, which is the 6x6 inch one, which we do have on its own. Check out the website for all of the details of what we do and do not have available at the moment. It is brand new to us here today at Hobbymaker. BFPQ69 is your item code. But let's go through these. Let's start with, let's crack the code. Let's go into the 12x12 paper pad.
So again, front cover, use every little inch you possibly can, okay? And then you've got your 4 tags and quite a nice spread, I would say, in a photo album or a memory book. Your Morse code.
Your dot and your dash.
Yeah.
And this is one of the code machines that they use, doesn't it?
So that might be a bomb machine.
It might be. I know. I love the fact
BOMBE.
you've studied all of this now, haven't you?
And
you've genned up on it all.
I absolutely think it's fascinating.
You need to watch the film.
Yeah, I'm going to have to.
I'm sure there are books about it as well. But,
yeah. I might read a book about it, actually.
Nice.
I do like my books. I think it's more fascinating. I think you get more facts
I agree.
in a book.
I'm going to say this now. It's like, because you know Harry Potter.
Yeah.
It's like, I loved all of the books. Absolutely loved the books. Films were good, but you know when people say, oh, I love Harry Potter, I love the films. I'm like, have you read the books? No. It's like, read the books. The books are like brilliant.
I think all books for everything are just fascinating.
I agree.
I think you need to read the books first and then watch. But then again, you ruin the film because you're like, that didn't happen in the book.
No, it's true, isn't it?
Where's the bit in the book that it does this or says that? What's going on? But
I do think books are glorious. Obviously, if you want to read mine, go and check them out online. So
okay.
there you go.
Thanks.
Great
plug.
Well, you led me into that, Dad. I love this. I love the ladies. I mean, the style, the glamour, those high necked
She looks
sweaters.
like 60s though too.
Yeah. She's giving a little bit like Emma Peel vibes, like the Avengers kind of
Yes.
vibes. Not the Marvel Avengers, no. The Avengers that were around before that. Look at these. So these are your 12x12s that you've got here.
Oh, I'm taking that too quickly. Right, now it's the pattern pad.
So that's the first pad. If you want to go for that one, that's part of the main collection. We've also got this pad for you. We will move on to the patterns pad for you. So obviously, if you want that first pad, details there, but it's also part of the collection. We'll now change this for the patterns pad.
Again, the front, and use the alphabet, the letters. Oh, I'm sick.
Lovely. Yeah,
I'll
you
get
show the other
used to
side.
it, I know.
Yeah.
I'll get used to it. One day.
I love the fingerprints.
I do.
That's
It's one of my favourites in this collection. I don't think I could pick a favourite, to be fair, in this collection. I think they're all fabulous.
They really
They're
are.
all multi-direction as well, so it doesn't matter. Say, like, you would put that vertical, horizontal, but, yeah, fab.
Lovely
You
stuff.
could literally sit and cut those out with a circle punch.
Love these as well. I love this. They're now discussing the Avengers in the gallery. It's one of my favourite TV shows. It's like they're literally going like, oh, apparently it was a TV show. Yeah, it was like one of the classic series. You had the Avengers, then you had the new Avengers.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently Daddy Adam doesn't know about the Avengers. So that's another thing. If somebody says about the Avengers, like, oh, I love Marvel, I'm like, yes, but what about the original Avengers? There you go.
Ode to the crossword, obviously.
I just think these are fabulous. Really are. I mean, you just want to dive on in. I mean, there's so much there. If you wanted to cut this down into 6x6s, you could.
Yeah, absolutely. Make loads of tags out of the backgrounds as well.
And then we've got the A4 Creative Pad for you as well. That's included in the main collection. We don't have it on its own, so we can't give you that on its own anymore.
And this is brilliant. So all your fussy cut elements that I will show you, these are already pre-made with those elements. So it's super quick for cards, books. You've got your little tabbed pages.
Yeah, like your little dividers and stuff.
Brilliant little book pages, I think, or front covers.
See, that's fab, isn't it? I just think, I mean, those. You can imagine decorating your boxes or your drawers or that tray with that. It would be lovely.
Absolutely. So there'll be a bit of that in the second hour.
Christine in Greater London, you are in. Christine in Dorset as well, you are in as well. These are fabulously stylish. That splash of colour on the black background.
I think the red telephone and the green lamp and, yeah.
Yeah. Because you're back with this at 5 o'clock, aren't you?
Yes, I am, yeah. I mean, I don't think because there's that much, I couldn't possibly do demos that just show everything.
No.
You really will have a fabulous time with it. I'm not a history buff.
But this has intrigued you, hasn't it?
It has, and it's just like, I can't believe it, really, because I haven't really done any history since school and college. But this, it's just fascinating.
But don't you love, I love a crafty item that sparks conversation, and this sparks conversation. I mean, it really does. Whether it be somebody that's, in your family, or whether it's just, you've seen the film, you've read a book about it, whatever it may be, or maybe, somebody that isn't around in the family anymore was involved in this story. I mean, there's got to be, fabulous Enigma girls out there somewhere, maybe still to this day, I don't know.
Definitely. I know that...
they would be a fine age now, but you never know.
I know that one of the ladies...
this is the final one that we've got for you. This is the 6x6. This is the fussy cut pad that we've got for you now.
One of the ladies from Bletchley Park, in 2006, they were making it into a museum, and she said that...
across a bit more lovely. There you go.
Sorry. She said that if the bomb machines and the Colossus wasn't rebuilt, a most important part of history will be lost.
That's the thing, isn't it?
So she helped build it back again
That's
to what its
incredible.
glory for the museum for Bletchley Park.
That's incredible.
And she got an MBE for...
We owe so much, I mean, in life in general, to people that come before us. We always do. But I think something like that, I mean, that literally is a moment in history that was pivotal in the way that, that the world now is, because it helped us win the war.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know what the ramifications would have been of losing the war, but we don't thankfully have to think about that, do we?
Exactly, for those women.
Very busy for this. We've got a message through, I believe, from Mark from Visible Image as well, which is very nice to see. Our lovely Mark. Let's have a look. What's it say? It says, I'm a stamper and I would definitely... Yes, Mark Alexander, of course it is. I'm a stamper and I would definitely use those papers. And big smiley faces from Mark. Thank you, Mark. See you soon, young man. One of my favourite people in craft. Right, let's have a look. We've got our paper pad to finish. This is our 8x8, which isn't available on its own. It's only available as part of the collection.
So again, just like your 12x12, just smaller version.
Elaine from Weston says, loving the show. Thank you both. Great tips given. You are very welcome. I didn't give any. It's just the lovely Sam. It's just gorgeous.
The colour palette is perfect for me.
It's giving me steampunky vibes.
Yeah, you could. Most definitely you could. But obviously not everyone is steampunky.
No.
Somebody might like a bit of grunge.
Yeah.
This is definitely...
It's definitely grungy.
That bag, definitely.
Yeah, I think grungy is a better word for this, isn't it?
I mean, you could stamp on that, no bother. Just make it your own. The stamps are fascinating as well. They will extend everything with a paper pad. They will help your paper pad go further.
I love the fact, I mean, obviously these are all double-sided. You can see the difference between those two sheets there. I mean, one is rammed with sort of like imagery, and this one has that wonderful sort of like blueprint or aerial view of a pattern right the way across. Just love the variety. I mean, that one there again, you've got that wonderful stylized image, I'm assuming of one of the machines.
Yeah, but yes.
It's almost a bit like the speaker or something, I don't know. But
Could be.
I should know what that is, shouldn't I? We are virtually out of time. Don't forget you can carry on ordering after the hour. The fabulous Sam, who I've thoroughly enjoyed this hour. It's been wonderful.
Thank you very much.
Sam's going to be back at 5 o'clock this afternoon with more of this brilliant Enigma collection. Don't forget to check out the entire range on the website. I will see you after the break with a little bit of Diamond Dots. Angie's here in the house, but from me and the lovely Sam at the moment, we'll see you soon. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good afternoon, and come here, you lovely lady. You're hid behind our new one.
I am.
How are you doing? Welcome to the fabulous world of Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you this fine Saturday afternoon. Oh God, I wish the weekend away. Saturday afternoon. Hopefully you are nice and toasty warm in front of your TV, because it's cold outside, isn't it? But it's warm in here because look who's here, the lovely Ange. Hello, look. How are you?
Darling. I'm good, thank you.
It's our Ange from Diamond Dots, which is brilliant. Now, before we go into our brand new Diamond Dots, we've got a few things to say. First off, check that out. Done on cameras, can I have a close-up on this beauty? Because this is back in stock for the first time since October, I think it is. $3.99 for your dot stick. It's the glue that everybody wants, Ange, isn't it?
It certainly is. We've been trying so long to get it. We've sold out so many times, so we tried to bring it back in December. Couldn't get hold of any.
Okay, so let me ask a
We've just
question
got it.
then. So if I am a diamond dotter, why do I need the dot stick as opposed to I just use any old glue?
Oh, right. So this is a water-based glue, so obviously it's not harmful to anybody, but it is the best glue for the job, okay? Once you...
Specifically
absolutely,
made for this, isn't it?
absolutely. And of course, if we're going into freestyle as we are now, so do your own thing, you've got to have the glue.
I know. George, our producer, was saying it looks really awkward, you and I hugging. Quite frankly, I was enjoying it.
I was fine.
The thing is, I just don't want you hidden behind that lovely lady. We're busy for this. Christine, you are in already in Lancashire. It is brilliant glue, $3.99. We don't have the biggest stock. The last time we had it in stock was October.
That's right, yeah.
So literally, you need to get this in your basket and checked out sooner rather than later if you would like to go for it. I'll give you some regular updates on that as we go along. But already people in for that. Margaret in Cambridgeshire, you are in now as well. So yeah, some more and more names coming up on the board. YL4225 is your item code on that one. Right, Dots Light.
Dots Light.
Whip it out, my lovely. Whip out the big one to begin with.
Yeah, no problem. So I'll go back over. Oh, do you want it over
no,
here?
the big one. No, the big one.
The
Let's
big
get
one.
it out
The
here, my lovely.
deluxe.
This is fabulous, the deluxe. Now,
the
what
deluxe.
is the Dots Light Deluxe to begin with?
So that's a very large A4 light pad, but it's very, very flexible, so you're able to dot over the top. Now, if, like me, you like to dot in the evening, but they don't want the lights on in the house, this is absolutely perfect. Or if your eyes aren't that brilliant, this lights up your project absolutely brilliantly, which I'll show you when I start to do mine.
Can I say, Janice in Cornwall has already got this in a basket. You have made the right move because you wait to the price that we're going to drop this to. We've had this on the show for a long, long time at $93.99. I'll be honest, today, me, producer George and Ange, we were like, do you know what? It's the weekend, come on. We've had this price for a year. Let's get this price down. We can just see as well, Angie's got hers ready to go. If you want to see what this looks like, it's there ready to go for her first demo. So you can see, why is it so important to have that light source from below?
Well, because all your canvases are printed with different symbols, sometimes they are quite difficult to see, especially if you've got lots of colour changes.
Yes.
Now, with the light underneath it, if the camera can pick it up on the one that I've lit up already, you can see how much clearer those symbols are for you to place your beads on.
Look at that. Chris, our director,
It's
is
crystal
all
clear.
over it and he's loving that. But it's true, it makes life so much easier. And in Warwickshire, you are in as well. OK, can we... lovely director, Chris. Would you kindly whip out the biggest clock you can, please? Come on, let's do this. There you go. 60 seconds, a whole minute. Now, you know what they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop.
Ah, right,
so
okay.
we are going to have a low, low price on this. We are guaranteeing that we are getting this down to a price that you have not seen in a year. Because obviously a year ago the price was at $93.99. It has not changed for some bizarre reasons since then. But we were like, no, we've got to get that price down. If you do your diamond dots, and we've got so many great ones on the show today. We've got the return of Pepper the dog that I know you love. We've got some brand new ones with a unicorn silhouette and a winter debut, which is the one that you're seeing there on the fabulous deluxe there. But at what price are you going to get your deluxe today? Would you say that as a diamond dotter, this just makes life so much easier?
It certainly does. I found it's made it a lot easier. Another good thing about the deluxe model is, so with normal light boxes, you get light changes, you get low, medium, high. This one, it graduates. So you can do it to however suits your vision.
And I would imagine like time of day might come into that as well.
Exactly.
So if you're dotting in the middle of the night, right, it's time. Chris is spent, so let's see where we go. Let's get the chevrons of joy on. Come on. Whoa, ho, 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 ho.
Wow.
under 50 quid.
Brilliant.
That's better.
Yeah, much better.
That is better, because I'll be honest, it's like when we saw it at $93.99, we were a bit like, okay, I know it's worth that money, but we don't want to pay that money. $49.99, we're going to have this on split pay as well, at 2 split pays. Let me ask you a question. Is there any, well, I'll ask you, Ange, do we have to pay any interest with our split pays here at Hobby Maker?
No, not at all.
Let me ask Jimmy. Shimmy Jimmy. It's like, do we have to pay, do we charge people for split pay here at Hobby Maker? Of course we do. Tell the camera, Jimmy, tell the camera. We do not, quite frankly. So we just, basically, it's free for you to use split pay. So $24.99, you can get this literally delivered to your door in just a few short days. Suzanne in Hertfordshire, you are in. Jane in Derbyshire, you are in as well. Congratulations. Don't forget to put your glue in your basket as well, and take advantage of that cap P&P of just £3.95 here at Hobby Maker as well. So that's the large one. That is 31 by 21 centimetres for your illuminated area there. Bob and Jacqueline in Somerset. I would love to see a picture of them, because I love the fact they're together.
Yes, yeah.
I love the fact it's Bob and Jacqueline. It makes me feel like cosy with you straight away. If you want to email in about anything, like questions, pictures, whatever you fancy, if you've got a front room surrounded by diamond dots on the wall, we want to see what's going on in your house. So it's like, please send us an email. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So that's the large one, but will you whip out the smaller one as well? Now, I am going to be honest with you. We will bring you the best ever price on this, but I want lots of people in my basket. The more people we have in their basket for this one, the bigger drop we will go to. We will guarantee a lowest price ever, but we may go beyond that, or beyond what we're planning, if we get lots of people in the basket for this one. So this one is 30.7 by 23.5 centimetres, and if you want it old school, inches, I'm an inches boy all the way, then it's 12.09 by 9.25. Do you favour inches?
I do, yeah.
Girl.
Yeah.
Good girl.
I'm a 60s kids.
We are, it's true, Ange. But this, I just think, I mean, again, this could be, I mean, if you're going for the big one, this could be like your portable one to take around.
Yeah, or your craft fairs, or if you go into classes or anything like that. And not just for diamond dots, you know, so if you're doing, you need to trace anything.
Yes.
So when we go into the freestyle
Good point.
range, there's going to be tracing need to be done, so it's brilliant for that as well. If you're doing your stamping and stuff, you can stamp onto it because it's not going to break. It's so robust, it's not going to break.
That's such a good point, though, that this is not just for diamond dots. Obviously, it's perfect because it's from the Diamond Dots Lovelies, but the thing is, it's not just for diamond dots. That light source could be so useful for anything, tracing or placement of like grid work or whatever it may be. Okay, now because I was so impressed with Chris's clock before. I'd like a second go. Come on, let's have a go. If it's worth having once, it's worth having twice, I feel. So let's have a look. So we'll get that down, and then we will get the... Right, Beverly in Cardiff, Pauline in Derbyshire, Crafter, you are all in at the minute. I want more people in the baskets. Deborah has emailed in. She says, if anyone is wondering whether the light will really shine through a thick canvas, OMG, it really does. I would not be without mine. Thank you, Deborah, for that message. If you want to message, you can either do it via the website, or of course you can email in accordingly. Right, okay, I'm going to give you a drop, and I will drop down, I will drop this down to the best ever price that we have done before. That is what I'm going to do for you after the 25 seconds on the clock has gone. Can I just say as well, I'm going to be a broken record. Don't forget about the glue. George, how are we doing on the glue? Oh, lots of people going for the glue at the moment, I'm being told. She literally screamed in my ear then. Lots of people going for the glue. So if you do want to go for the glue as well, 15% gone on that. Can we side panel the glue, George? Is that possible? So we'll give you the details for the glue over here. I love it. I treat it like an octopus. Come on, George. Lots of things on the go. Margaret, Beverly, Pauline, Crafter, Michelle, you're all there and more. Let's have a look. Right, we've matched this price down. £28.70 is the price. Can we just go back to the overhead again? Because obviously if we show the one, that's the large one that we've got there, but it's the same premise for the small one as well. The idea is that you are able to see what you are doing from below. So it basically means that light source is not interfering with your vision of it from above, is it?
Exactly. Same with cross stitch. You know, if you do cross stitch on a black background, so if your Ada is black and you hold it over a light box, you can see exactly where your stitches are going. So it's great for all crafts, not just the diamond dots. I
mean, again, I said it with the large one, but obviously it's the same for this. It makes life easier because nobody wants, you know, in crafting, you basically want, don't just bore us, get to the chorus. You don't want that like, oh, I can't see what's going on there. Yeah. You want perfect placement from the get-go. You want to know that when you want to do your diamond dots, whether you're doing it for half an hour or 3 hours, whatever it is, that you are going to be there in your beautiful, mindful diamond dots bubble, creating these fabulous masterpieces in the easiest easiest way possible. You don't want to be like, oh, I can't see this and I need better light for that and it's not the right time of day. This basically means that whenever you choose to do it, that light source is going to be perfect for whatever time of day.
Absolutely, yeah. It doesn't...
This one again, I mean, is this like a gradient
No,
of light?
this one, this will be set.
So you've got A, B, or C, is it? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So like a high brilliance,
yeah.
a mid one, and then a lower one.
Lower, yeah.
See again, that's
you
good
can still
for the
adjust
day.
it to your eyes as well,
Yeah.
so you know it will suit you no matter which way it works.
But it's true, the light's not going to be the same in the morning as it is in the evening or the middle of the... Are you in the middle of the night crafter sometimes?
Yeah, I lack sleep.
Behind our unicorn. I'm going to move our unicorn and I'll show you in a moment. There you go.
I lack sleep, so I'm normally sort of 5, 6 o'clock. I'm,
Okay.
you know.
So Chris whipped out the big clock, didn't he?
He did.
For the price drop. And we got it down to like 28.70, which is good. But come on, let's have another one. Let's have a 30-second... well, there you go. Ooh, oh, come on. There you go. Chris, that was lovely. That was joyous. So yes, so 26 seconds, not minutes. And that price will come down to the best ever price today and today only. Basically, it's Georgina, our producer. She's not here that often. So when she's in, she's like, do you know what? She's not employed here. She just wanders in off the street and says, let me do something. We're like, okay, go and produce. She's going to bring it down to the lowest price we have ever had on this one. So we're taking it down from 28.70. Okay, Margaret's got 2. I am loving you, Margaret. Catherine in Lancashire. Let's go down. Let's see. Everybody pays the lowest price.
Brilliant.
£24.99 is your price now. That's a saving of £20 off this one. That is it. We cannot go any lower on that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. If you would like to order, I'm brewing you up, Dan, right now. If you would like to order, you can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, if you want to, you can order via the app as well. Tap that app. But because we're going to get busy today, turn those tappers into slappers. Slap that app and make sure you get what you need. Or, of course, you can do what Dan of the gorgeous eye variety on the cameras does. Are you ready? It's all the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R, UK.
Oh, do you know, I'm not even sure we can hear that at home. I'm going to go over there so we get that in the mic. So if you do want to go for it, hang on. So if you do want to go to the website address is all the W's dot...
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.co.uk.
You are genius, absolute genius, honestly. That boy gives me life. So like literally go to the website and check everything out. Nadine in the West Midlands, you have emailed in. Hi both. Again was concerned you would not be able to see through the canvas. Wow, so impressed. Thanks, Nadine. You can. I mean, if Ange has tried it, I mean, Ange, you know, Ange doesn't have to stand here and say, oh, I really like that because you really like it because you use it all the time.
Absolutely.
And that's the great thing.
Yeah, I use it all the time and I found it really did work for me, honestly. I wouldn't endorse anything that I haven't tried myself, so, you know.
But it's true, but also, I mean, Diamond Dots is one of your passions, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I know there's lots of other crafting you like, but Diamond Dots is definitely one of your big ones,
this is where it all
isn't
started for me with Diamond Dots, so, yeah, I've been looking for years.
Now, I'm being told, Ange, that with allocations, half the stock is gone. Is that on the smaller one, George? George, is that on the smaller one? Yeah, on the smaller one. I mean, the deluxe we're doing very well for as well. I will say that, busy for that. But we've got more stock of the deluxe one. But if you want to go for the smaller one, which is still pretty big, 30 by 23 centimetres, 12 by 9 inches, give or take a quarter of an inch, then SV4269 is your item code on that one. Right, I'll keep coming back to that and the glue throughout the show. But let's talk newness now. This is our fabulous brand new Diamond Dots. It is our unicorn silhouette. Right, let's explain first off, what is Diamond Dots and how excited are we to have a new design?
Well, we're always excited to get new designs, obviously, because it's been quite a long time since we've had some really new ones and we've got more on the way. However, Diamond Dots, so it's an easy craft to do.
It shines like that.
It's just like painting by numbers. So all you're doing is you're matching a colour of a dot to a symbol which is already printed on your canvas, i.e. that's why we have the light box, because it makes it so much easier to see that symbol. All your packets are marked, which I will show you when I go and do my demonstration. But it's an easy thing to do. You can do it from any age. If you can hold a pen, then it's easy for you to do. Children can do it. So we save children from the age of sort of 6, 7 because they can hold a pen unsupervised. Any younger, they can still do it with a little bit of help from mum, dad, whoever. And for them, it's like hand-eye coordination. So they're learning things without really realising it. They're learning colours, they're learning how to mix colours. So there's so much they can learn from it. but they don't realise they're actually having an art lesson at the end of the day.
I love the way that it catches the light as well. I mean, this obviously is an edge-to-edge diamond dot design as well. And the fact that it is a unicorn, I don't know about you, but if anybody out there is like a grandparent or a parent that has a daughter or a granddaughter that is obsessed with unicorns, as I do, it's like Elia, the 7-year-old, literally anything unicorn, it's like, oh, I want. And then 3-year-olds getting like that as well. But I just think this is such a great design. I mean, for bedroom walls, for, you know, wherever you fancy. You don't be daunted by diamond dots as well. That's a lot of D's. Don't be daunted by diamond dots, because the thing is, you don't have to do everything at once, do you?
No. So how it works is you'll get it out, you'll do a little bit. All your canvases are pre-glued. There is a cover on that canvas, so as long as you keep that cover over it, when you finish for the day, you can roll it back up, you can pop it back in the box and put it away. It doesn't matter if you come back to it a couple of days later, a couple of weeks later, a couple of months later, it will still be able to be done. It won't be spoiled as long as you keep that cover on the actual glue.
I think it's fabulous. Now, $34.99 is our price. EA4213 is your item code on that one. If you would like to order that, it's the Unicorn Silhouette, brand new today to us here at Hobby Maker. Well done to people coming in for that already, like Pauline in Derbyshire. In fact, you know what, $34.99, let's crash the price. Come on, let's get it down. I'm thinking that's good, but you know, it's a unicorn, it's Saturday, it's lovely Ange, come on. $27.99 is the price on that one. That's better, liking that. Don't forget though, Pauline, you came in at the high price, but you will be paying that lower price, which is brilliant. So you can get those prices. You will always pay the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. That's the way it works. The other one that we have for you, brand new, this is Winter Day View, it's called, this one. And this gives me a real kind of like Italian kind of vibe, this one. It's almost a bit like you're looking out at sort of Positano or somewhere on the Amalfi Coast, somewhere like that. It is just beautiful. I mean, it's not wintry at all,
no,
really,
it's not.
is it?
It's gorgeous. One thing about this one, so if you're an experienced dotter, you're going to enjoy this one because there's a lot of colour change involved.
Yes.
Okay, so if you look at the bottom, all the different shades and all the different colours, so you're going to be working with lots of different colours next to each other, so it gives you a little bit more to get your teeth into.
I love things like this. I mean, projects like this, I think it's a bit like a jigsaw puzzle, isn't it?
Yeah.
You start one night and then you think, okay, well, tonight I'll do that bit, and then tomorrow night I'll do this bit, and you kind of get excited going back night after night or week after week or whatever you do to actually complete the thing. I imagine there's a real sense of satisfaction and also a real mindfulness with this when you complete your diamond dots.
Yeah, it's a two-way thing. You're excited to finish the diamond dot so that you can see it finished. You think, yeah, brilliant, I've finished, I've put the last dot in, and then you think, oh, now what am I going to do? So I always have back-to-back. I have one I'm working on, and then I have a big one, and then I have a smaller one.
So a little factory line of diamond dots.
Yeah, so I just sit
love
there,
that. $34.99, come on. Let's get that down. Let's do it. Now, this is slightly larger than the unicorn in size, so that's reflected slightly in the price as well. $29.99 is your price from this one. That's the lie. HV 4262 is your item code on there. Well done to Christine in the Vale of Glamorgan. Right, I'm going to grab my glue. I'm going to grab these as well, and we're going to go over there and demo. Come on, my lovely. Let's go and have a look. If you would like to ask the lovely Ange any questions, then you can do, of course. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. The glue is doing ridiculously well. The details will pop up every now and again on the screen, but please do not miss out. Right, where do we begin?
Okay, so we'll show you everything that you get. So one thing about diamond dots is you have everything that you need in your kit. You've got nothing else to buy. There's nothing worse than getting a project home and then realising I've got to go out and get this piece of glue.
Yes, you need everything there in one place.
Yes, so everything is there. The only thing we don't give you is the frame because that's preference.
Yes.
You decide your own frame. So we have our canvas, which, as I said before, is printed.
Do you have to flatten out the canvas? Because obviously it's rolled out to begin with. What's the best way to do that, Ange?
So all I've done with this is just rolled it in the opposite direction.
Okay.
And that's it, because it's quite a weighty canvas. It's got a good weight to it. It's a good quality canvas.
It has a lovely sheen to it as well. That's the casing, that's the cover, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is the most important part of your kit. If you're going to be putting it away every now and then, this piece has to stay on because our kits are pre-glued, so you've got no sticky mess anywhere.
So all this bit underneath is just kind of like slightly,
there you go.
Slightly tacky.
It's very tacky. Yeah. Even though it's a water-based glue, I know I shouldn't do this, but that is so tacky.
Hello, yes.
Yeah? So it's a water-based glue, so it's harmless to anybody. Okay, I'll just pop my light box back on again.
Now, don't forget, if you want the light box, this is the smaller one. But we have this and the deluxe on the best ever prices today, pretty much, which is wonderful.
So you can see the difference here. This is what it's like without the light box. You can still see those symbols.
Yeah, it's not easy though, is it?
No.
If I was doing that on the table, I would be a bit like, can we dim the lights? Is that possible? Oh, Chris, I'm loving Chris. Look at that.
So if you've got
So you
somebody
can
at home
see.
watching the TV, but you still want to do this,
Yeah.
and they want the light off,
Obviously,
you
we
can
will
still
turn the
work.
lights back up,
Yeah.
Ange, don't worry. But you can just see, I mean, how much clearer this is, because, I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, you are getting that light source from below. All of those symbols and those letters that you have on there denoting the colours that you would use for your dots are marked out there for you. Right,
I'll just show
let's
you
turn
that-
the light back up.
I was just going to show you that graduation as well.
Oh, let's turn the light back down, sorry.
So no, it's all right, don't worry, they can still see
Sorry.
it. So that's it off, and then it's up to you when to stop. So you just go slowly.
So you can see the different settings that you've got there.
I've
So, it's
had mine quite a
so
long
this is
time.
the big one, so it's the gradient, it's not 3 settings, my apology.
There we go.
Oh, look at
Yeah,
that.
so it's entirely up to you how bright or how dim you want to say. I've had mine now, I've had it for years.
So
but
it
it's still worth
depends on what time of the day that you may be crafting. Let's get the lights back up, because poor Corinne from Crafters Companion is trying to set up, and she can't see a thing, bless her heart. Bless her. Right, so where do we go from now? What else
Okay.
do we get in the kits?
So you also get a toolkit. So inside your toolkit, you will get a tray. These trays are absolutely brilliant. Very simple idea. They've just got little channels. So when you pop your beads in, give it a shake, and the beads will go dome side up, because that's the side you need to pick up with your tool.
See, I don't even know how that works, but I love the fact
Yeah,
that it
it's
does.
just so simple,
Yeah,
isn't it?
It's so clever.
You'll get your tool, so your stylus with a soft grip with it as well.
See, that's very handy if, like me, you get sweaty paws.
Yep, very good. And then you'll get a pot of wax as well.
What for?
So the wax is what we use to pick the beads up with. What we don't want is to get anything sticky on those beads, because that will take the shine away.
So you'd use the end
wax-
of your applicator into the wax,
Yeah.
and that will adhere to the dots to pick them up.
Exactly, and it won't leave a residue.
Okay, fabulous.
One thing to remember, when you get your pot home, when you get your wax home, there will be a coating on there that you'll need to peel off.
Have you had people say, like, my wax isn't working?
Yeah, I had loads of
imagine.
emails. So, yes, you get your wax as well. And also in there are some little plastic bags. So once you've opened your beads, you've got something safe to keep them in.
So keep them in their colour options,
Yes,
right? Their individual colours.
Exactly. Now, we always give you twice as many beads as you need. There's plenty in there, however accidents
So if
do
a few
happen.
ping off, you don't need to
Yeah,
worry.
well, yeah, hopefully they won't ping off. But if you drop them or you
Yeah.
hoover them up, whatever. But don't worry, if you do lose a load of beads for whatever reason and you can't finish your project, you contact me. I have so many beads in my stash of matching colours that I'll just send them out to you free of charge and replace them.
You
to
are a nice lady.
Okay.
Let's get dotting.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to say to you lovely people out there, do check the website, because, oh my word, the prices on the kits today are phenomenal. I don't know why. If you want Pepper the dog, I'm going to go get Pepper the dog. I'm coming back, Chris, director. Don't worry, I'm coming back. If you want Pepper the dog, who I know is one of the favoured ones here at Hobby
Yes, he
Maker.
sells out.
Who doesn't love? Look, lovely old Licky Pepper. Look at that. Shall we crash the price on Pepper? Because do you know what? I'd like to get Pepper on like one of the lowest prices that we've ever done. Should be $19.99. Obviously, you're getting the kit. Yours is not ready made up. Normally, we bring Pepper the dog in at $12.99, and Pepper goes crazy at that price. But today, because it's Ange, because we've got, you know, Dan wrapping, we've got Chris directing, we thought, blow it, let's do it. Let's go below $12.99. Boom, $11.99. I am loving that. That is brilliant. $11.99 VE4260. If you would like to go for that one, Pepper the dog. That's my Pepper impression. Back to Ange.
Okay, so like I said earlier, we've got symbols on here, and all these symbols are matched to a packet of beads. Okay, so there's your pack of beads. Now, this number here will be down here, which tells you which packet matches which symbol. This number here, which is a 4-digit number, if you lose your beads or whatever, you need to replace them, I need the name of the kit, and that is the most important number. These are your DMC thread numbers, and they match our beads as well.
See, that's the
You
great
get the
thing,
exact
isn't it?
shade.
If you want something that coordinates with like
Yeah.
threads and things
Yeah,
like that,
exactly.
you've got that coordination.
It's all identical, but that will give me the right shade to send you out if you've run out. Okay.
Just before we go into the dots, we've had a question in about the
Okay.
sizes of the two light sources. If you want to go for this one, which is the everyday one, so this will be the smaller one. If you want to go for this one, this is 30.7 by 23.5 centimetres. If you want it in inches, 12.09. This is for Sue, who emailed in. 12.09 inches by 9.25 inches. They're all slim and lightweight. You know that. They're the same, whichever one you go for, but that's the size. So that's that one. That's the everyday. And then Tricia has emailed in to ask, no, Patricia, sorry, has emailed in to say, oh, look at me saying Tricia. as if I know what. Patricia says, what's the size of the larger one? The light size, because that's what you want to know, the illuminated area is 31 by 21 centimetres. So 31 by 21 centimetres. Now 30 centimetres is 12 inches, isn't it? So it's just over 12 inches, and then 21 centimetres, that's going to be, what's that? What's 21 centimetres in inches? Is that about 7, 8? 8.4 inches, there you go. Look at me, a man that doesn't know about inches.
No,
Let's dive on in.
Okay, so the first thing you need to do is to load your stylus. These styluses we do have on the show as well, so these come in a pack of 2.
Okay,
these
so
are the
you want-
diamond dots, just a nice.
Oh, it's got a little. Oh, look.
yeah,
Can we
just a
say,
nice
look?
stylus.
Can we have tip cam from Dan? Look at this. Look at that. You've got a diamond. It's not a diamond, but it's a faux diamond. Look at that. You've got a diamond dotted tip. What? Who doesn't want one of those? Well, in fact, you get 2 of those.
Get 2, yeah.
So if you want to go for that, you've got your Ergo styluses because they are very ergonomic to hold. Just $2.99. Pop that in your basket straight away. $2.99 for 2 of those. Love that.
Okay, so first thing you'll do is you'll load your stylus just by twisting it into the wax, just a couple of times, okay? So that wax now is in that stylus.
Do you know what? $2.99 is good, but because I'm in that kind of mood, can we... Boom, let's drop it again. Come on, that's it, come on. Let's go. $2.99, $2.49.
Good.
$2.49 on that one. Never been seen at that price before. We are breaking boundaries today. Literally, there are walls to this studio. We are smashing through them today. I think Liam, the person that decides our prices, might be a little bit drunk, quite frankly. Who knows?
Probably.
Who knows? I'm loving it.
Okay, so then you'll decide where you want to start. Now, I suggest you start at the bottom, work your way up. You can turn it round, you can, as long as you work from this angle. Don't work from the top and bring it down because you're going to be putting your hands on that glue.
Yeah, awkward.
Yeah, don't start in the middle again because you're going to be leaning on that glue. That's
Top tip.
Okay, so I'm going to start by working on these symbols here, which is a little star. Okay, so your code is on the side of your fabric.
And then your star is up here.
Exactly,
so
yeah.
Let's move that down so you can
Sorry,
see that.
yeah.
There you go.
So there
you
is
go.
my star. And it tells me the pack of beads I need is
Move that down slightly further.
A05.
There you go. So there you go. See, so that's the star symbol.
A05,
Lovely.
which is the pack that I showed you earlier.
Okay, so let's just move that in. Sorry, darling. There you
That's
go.
right.
A05. Lovely.
Okay. So I've popped some into my tray and I've given that tray just a little shake, little wiggle. And as you can see, most of those dots now are dome side up because they're flat back beads. Obviously, we need to pick the dome side up. So they're all there ready for
So
you to
they
go.
are ready to dot?
They're ready to dot. So get yourself comfortable and it's literally, you just touch the dot with the stylus so that wax has picked it up and then you just place it. That's it. There is nothing any more difficult than that. And you just relax. And
It
just
literally is that
enjoy.
easy. Now, I am going to get, because I like to challenge Dan on the cameras, because I know his camera work is as brilliant as his wrapping. How close can we get in just to show those little dots being put in place? He's going to whip his extender out for you, Ange.
Very
That's
good,
enough
very
on a
good.
Saturday
Ooh.
afternoon. But I love it because when you see the diamond dots, I mean, the way that it builds up, I mean, I think with any kind of, crafting like this, it's just lovely to see how easy it is. What happens if you slightly get it in the wrong place, Ange?
Okay, so if I pick a dot up now and I slightly get it in the wrong place, I need to bring it down. Because it's only a short distance, I can just very slowly wiggle that down.
Yes,
Okay.
Dan.
Now, if I pick a dot up, turn my light box off. If I pick a dot up and put it totally in the wrong place, don't try and slide it all the way across to the right position. If you just press hard on that dot and give it a flick, you'll pick it up and then you can pop it back down where it needs to be. As easy as that. There's no mistakes. You can't spoil it. You can't spoil the canvas. The prints of these pictures are done in the old-fashioned way. So we print one layer of colour, then another, then another. So if you did happen to slip with your stylus, you're not going to spoil the picture. You're not going to lift it off at all.
See, that's a confidence booster right there, isn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
I think with something like this, you think it's going to be, because it's intricate, because it's very dinky, you think it's going to be like really fussy and really hard to do. It's not. It's very formulaic once you do it. And I've said this before, I think things like diamond dots, of all the crafts that are out there, I mean, I think with the weird world that we live in, if you are looking for something to escape that world, this is one of the most mindful crafts that you can have. If you do want to go for the toolkit that we have on the show, I don't know whether I have it in the studio, so we might have to have a little picture of this. Do you have the toolkit, Ange?
the extravaganza kit.
Ah, the
Is that the
extravaganza.
one? Yeah,
That's
so
it.
all the
There you go.
details are on the back of what's actually
You were a little
inside
angel.
there.
Of course, I've left my glasses over there, which is silly, isn't it?
Okay, so in there,
What we got, Ange?
in there, so you've got loads of things in there. You've got two
I'm gonna
sets
go
of
get my
tweezers.
glasses.
That's okay. You've got 2 sets of tweezers. You've got 3 styluses. Now, these styluses, one will hold 3 dots. So if you're doing a row of colour in the same colour, you can pick up 3 dots at a time. The other one has a 6-dot head. So if you're really good at your diamond dots and you want to line them all up and pick
So
up
lots
6
at
at a time.
once.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
want to do lots at once. Okay. Okay, so we have a number of spatulas. So we have a mini one. So let me take it out to make it easy so I can show you.
Just to say as well, I know we're busy for all the kits. I'm going to ask George, our lovely producer, is there a particular kit you would like us to demonstrate, George? Is there one that's going a little bit crazy? I know Pepper the dog's probably going crazy at that super low price.
Okay, so these 3 trays, so if you're doing a big project, you've got all your channels in there, so you can put different colours
Okay.
and use your stylus and pick them up like that. And then we've got a couple slightly smaller, so you've got those in there. Then we have the tools that I said. So you've got your ordinary pickup tool, which takes 1. You've got this head, which will pick up either 1 or 3.
Yep.
Sorry, that's the 6 head tool, that's the 3 head tool. That picks up 6. This is like a little spatula. So we do square dots as well as round dots.
Yes, you do.
And if you want to straighten them up at any time, you think, oh, you know, you need to straighten those, especially with the square dots.
So this is
This
a bit
is
like
just a
those,
little, yeah, that's it.
It's a bit like those things they use on the ice for curling before they throw the curling thing.
Yeah, so you just tidy
Was
your
that a
dots like
brush?
that.
Is that what they do on the curling? Sorry. Chris is a mine of information, isn't he? He's an ace director and he's got all this encyclopedic knowledge, which I love as well.
We've also got a larger one, so if you want to do all the edges, absolutely brilliant if you're doing the square dots. So you can hold that there if you want to and butt it up, or you can just make sure they're perfectly straight once you've done a row. That makes it the job a little
So
bit
you've got
quicker.
all of that in the toolkit. Have we missed anything out? Spoon?
We've got a little spoon to pick up your dots. We've got some wax in there for
So you've got 6 squares of wax.
Yeah, and then we've got 2 sets of tweezers. So we've got straight edge tweezers.
Okay.
Okay, and that is, again, if you slightly out of position, but you just want to just slightly move it, you can just get your tweezers in there.
And then you've also got the angled
curved one
tweezers,
as well,
the curved
yeah.
ones.
So, yeah, it's a nice little set, to be fair.
And I guess price-wise, $5.99 for that. Hello, I thought it was $9.99. I didn't realise we dropped it down. $5.99 for that if you would like to go for it. That's incredible. You get all 11 bits in that extravaganza toolkit for your diamond dots and more. Do you know what you should do as well? Is we've got some little bundles on the show of dots for you as well that I know the lovely Ange has put together. Should we head back over there, Ange?
Yeah, sure.
Come on, because it keeps Chris on his toes.
Come on,
off
let's
you
go.
come. Let's go this way. Because just before we go into those, though, do you want to get the bundles at the ready? We have got, in fact, do you know what, do that bundle first. Do bundle 3 first.
You're going to do that one
That's the beads
first.
on it,
There you
dots on it.
go.
So we have got a question from Jacqueline in Devon. Now, hello, Jacqueline. She says, I purchased the Frost Moon. That's one of the Diamond Dots designs a few weeks ago, which I'm enjoying. When I complete this work, do I need to cover the work in a glue that you mentioned? Okay, so
Right.
I left the glue over there.
No.
Back up.
The easy answer is no. The glue is solely for gluing.
So is this a sealant?
No. So
Okay.
we do have a sealant. I think you've got it on the page. Let me grab it for I know where it is.
Oh, honestly, we're like people on the weather clock, aren't we? One goes out, one comes in. So we have the glue. Is it the DOTZ guard?
This is the
Yes.
DOTZ guard. Now, this is the one that you need. So all you do with this one is when you finished your project, put some of this DOTZ guard into a little bowl. You're doing a big project, so you want quite a big brush. And all you do is you just smear this on quite thick, let it dry. It will look white when you first put it on, but it will dry clear. Then all you do is use a lint-free cloth and just give it a wipe over, and it will only go in between the dots. That will take it off the dots, and they'll carry on sparkling.
Smear, wipe and sparkle.
Exactly,
There you go.
exactly. But that is a must-have, especially if you're doing one of your big projects. That will just keep it sparkling. It won't hurt it in any way whatsoever, and it won't dull the shine.
Lowest ever price, $4.99 on that one. We've matched that today. Vivian in the Highlands, Susan in West Midlands, and hopefully that lovely lady that emailed in, whose name has gone up my head, Jacqueline. Hopefully you are getting that in your basket as well. PG, pretty good. 4276 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, if you do want the glue, we have that as well. It's back in stock for the first time since October. Lots of you have been waiting for that. Have we got a little stock update on this one, George? I know we said about 15% of the stock that we've got went already. So if you don't, a third of that stock is now gone. $3.99 is your price on this one. It does dry clear. It's white when it comes out, but it dries clear, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. 100% dries clear.
And what about, I mean, obviously with your dots and stuff, it's in place, isn't it? So it's going to be, do you still have a little bit of flexibility and it's not going to be like really stiff and rigid?
It won't go stiff. You'll always be able to roll it up and put it back in the box no matter how long that you've had it. However, those dots
even
are
with
there.
the glue on it?
Yeah, even with, yeah, absolutely. Because remember, with the glue as well, we're going to be using it on fabrics with the freestyle. So fabrics, you want to be able to wash it. You're going to be able to wash it. So yeah.
So with that glue then, I think that's a really good point. If you are working on a canvas and you want to like roll it up afterwards because you haven't finished it, then obviously that glue, it's going to keep everything in place. It's not going to be like, oh, it's going to ping off.
But remember, once you've bought a kit, you're not going to need this glue with your kit. You're going to use the glue when you're doing your own thing.
So I think the glue and the sealant are imperative today. That's on the glue front, oh my word. Maria, Eric, Mary, Pauline, Rita, Tracy, Jennifer, Alice, Crafter, Bob and Jacqueline, Jane, Rachel, Maureen, Catherine, Jennifer, you are all there. Right, let's do some bundles. We've got, in fact, let's do the bundles to begin with. This is our first bundle. Now in here, okay, we're going to give you all of these. So, can I stand these up? Yeah. So you have got all of these colours of the dots. There are 8 sets of the dots that we've got for you. So this is the first selection that we've got for you, and we're calling this our fashion collection. Now, why are we calling this the fashion collection? Well, not only do you have all of those dots, I'm going to get down on cameras to count them all in a moment, you are also getting this. You are getting your dazzling fashion book as well. Come over here, lovely lady. I feel like I keep shoving you out of shot. Now, what have we got in here? This is your dazzling, unless you're trying to get away from me. This is your dazzling fashion. So we're talking about using diamond dots in a fashion kind of way, aren't we?
Yeah. So this is why you need some glue, obviously, and the sealant. Yeah. So with the dazzling fashion book, now the dots that you're getting aren't necessarily the exact colours that you've got in there. I've tried to put together a mixture so that you can do the patterns, but maybe in your own style. And if you have a look, if we find one of these pages with some clothing on. So you're getting all your patterns. So this is on denim. Now, there is the pattern.
Lovely, yeah, there you go.
So you can either trace this, so again, you use your light box.
Yes, indeed.
You can trace this and then pop it onto the project that you're putting it on, whether it's MDF, whether it's a garment or whatever. However, this isn't true to size. That's the size you'll get. Now, there's a little piece down here which tells you this address here. If you go onto your laptop or whatever and onto that page, you will get free downloadable of these patterns true to size, so it will fit on a jacket, it will fit on a pair of jeans, it will fit wherever you want it.
I think this is lovely because it's a way to like jazz everything up, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd love to spend hours on this book and have a look through, but there you go, I'll give it a quick flick. Let's crash the price though. You've got all of those fabulous beads, those dots. Oh, look at that for a cap. That would be good, wouldn't it? We should make that official hobby maker uniform, I feel. Can we wash things then? I mean, if I had this in a pair of jeans
Put your DOTZ guard on.
Jeans.
Put your DOTZ guard on once you're finished.
So put the DOTZ guard,
Make sure you put
DOTZ guard on.
Yeah, and then it seals it all in.
Okay, fabulous. There you go.
Only wash at 30 or as low as possible, though.
Okay,
Not any higher than that.
So that book, $14.99 on its own, and the beads are normally worth £2 to £3. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 3, that's 24. So we're looking at about, what, £38 worth of stuff? Now, £34.99 worth of stuff. $27.99 is your price on this one today. If you would like to go for this one, Patricia, Crafter and Sharon. Apparently Chris, our director, who I don't actually know who it is. I need to run in there and just like hug him afterwards because he's genius. Is it close-up Chris? Oh my gosh, it's close-up Chris. I've not heard him talk so much. There you go, that's fabulous. I normally have him singing, that's why. Oh my God, Chris. Brilliant. He just said Super Ted. Do you remember Spotty on Super Ted? He wants to do a Dotty Spotty.
Oh, there you go.
How lovely would that be? Make it happen.
Yeah.
So that's your dazzling fashion. That's the first bundle. Show us your second bundle, Ange.
There you go. So this is our freestyle catalogue.
Freestyle. What's freestyling then?
So freestyling, again, you can put it on fabric, you can put it on MDF, you can put it on anything you like. And there's loads of little pictures in there, patterns in there for you to do. Again, we've got a different colour set of dots. So if you've gone for bundle 1, and you want bundle 2 as well, you're not going to get a repeat in the colour of dots that you get. I've made sure each bundle has different colour dots.
So this
inside.
is why if you can go for more than one, take advantage of that cat P&P, you are getting different dots. Now again, this is our freestyling that we've got here. So if you are a freestyler, get this into your basket. I think I need to tell you the best way to do it with our very own freestyler, quite frankly. Go to the website for this one. Freestyle it up for me, won't you, Dan? It's all the W's, what? Did you see Jimmy getting on down to that? Dan did that. Literally. Could not get enough, quite frankly, though, could he? So there you go. Can we do that, Jimmy? Can we record that as a soundbite? I don't know, George is telling me that, so that's why I'm repeating it. Can somebody record it? Well, surely Chris would do it, because he's a director. Oh, I don't know. Can we do that? We should do that, shouldn't we? Have Dan as a little soundbite. Even when he's not here, we can have like... Not Jimmy rapping. No, you're the ultimate rapper. That would be like, I don't know, no. No offence, Jimmy, but you don't compare in that department, quite frankly. So if you want to go for your freestyle one, you've got that there with the beads. That was weird. Eric in Lanarkshire, congratulations to you. And as Ange said just now, completely different beads to the previous collection. But we also have beads on their own, don't we? Let's pop those back there.
So these can be bought just as bead sets as well, if you want.
So these are on their own. Oh, yes, because you can get those beads.
Yeah, if you want them separate, you can do, yeah.
Oh, now, one of these is broken, so I'm going to be careful. OK, so that one, yours will not be broken. Hopefully.
No,
that was slightly broken. My apologies. I think I might have sat on that or something. So you can see, I didn't, I don't think. Strength of my own sitting. So if you would like to go for those, you've got 8 sets. Do we know how many dots are in each one? Is
it's in grams. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, honestly.
But I just wonder whether anybody actually... do you know? I don't know.
Probably.
Oh, hang on. In my ear, they're like, are you serious? Look, a minimum of 2,000 dots.
There you go.
In each and every one. It doesn't say exactly, but George, it's as close as I'm getting. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16,000 approximately dots for you there. That's going to be a lot of diamond dotting. If you'd like to go for that one, again, it should be £21.99. £19.99 is your price. And, oh, hello.
I just want to show you, don't worry about storage either. People say, no, how are we going to store them? Obviously, with the packs, they're in with the kits, they're little packets.
How do we open the packs?
So you just undo the sides there. That's it. Okay, so you'll tip some into your project, into your tray, pop them back in, what you haven't used, close it back up. And then that can go in a drawer somewhere or in your... Sorry, I've got a piece of paper stuck in that.
Yes, you have.
I've got a bead stuck in that. But yeah, very simply, just bend that back. There's your beads.
There you go.
Pop them into your tray. When you're finished, pop them back in. And there we go, click it back together again.
I love it.
So you're not going to lose anything. And of course, though, they will stack in your drawer.
Oh, no, don't mix up our bundles. There you go, because we're getting to... Imagine you put them together, so you're the ultimate
that's all right. That one goes on there, that's okay.
Right, so you've got all your bundles there as well. But let's go through the other kits that we've got for you today with our diamond dots. It's almost called dotty diamonds then. Right, so let's move that over there. Which one should we show first, George? Poppies. OK, here's poppies. Do I ever finish poppies? I don't know whether I do. Here's your poppy. Oh, yeah, it's over there. It's over there. So this is your poppies that we've got for you. There it is. That's how it comes to you. Great gift. But this is what you're making. It's one of the most gorgeous ones, I think. I mean, proving that poppies are not just for November. You can have these all year round. But would you like this at the lowest price ever? Heck yes, of course you would. So let's get it down from £27.99 is your price. It was £34.99, so it's down to £27.99. Is that it, George? Is that the price? £27.99, thank you. The lowest price ever. MN. My name. MN4256 is your item code on that one. So if you'd like to go for that one, Poppies on Blue, we are calling that. That's gorgeous. Next up for you, Moonlight Beach is our next one for you. Now, do we have a picture of this? Because I don't think we have this in the... Oh, hang on, Nigel. Shut up. Shut up, Nigel. You do. There's Moonlight Beach. Look at that.
That's gorgeous. I love that one.
Hey, that's fabulous because it's. I don't know why it almost feels like they're on the moon. There. They're not, obviously. I like that. So we've knocked a £5 off the selling price on that one. It should be £49.99. It's down normally to about £32.99. We've gone down to £27.99. So if you want to go for that one, IE4263 is your item code there. Now next up. Oh look, here we go. Nay, it's Shadow the Horse. There's Shadow the Horse. This is very striking.
It is, isn't it?
Now, I would imagine if you're starting with diamond dots, because this is not too big, because the size on this one is... What's the size on this? Let me have a look for you. It's a beginner one, isn't it, this one? This is... Where's the size? Where does it say? Oh, here we go. Design size 23 by 23 centimetres, so 9.1 inches by 9.1 inches. £11.99 is your price on that one. It's giving me little Black Beauty vibes.
Beautiful,
as well.
isn't it? And what's nice about this one, like you say, it's great for a beginner because quite a few of the colours are blocked. Okay, but you see in a black horse, but also inside there you've got greys, you've got whites, you've got different shades of grey in there as well. So you've got quite a few beads in there to get on with, but it'll teach you how to use multiple colours together in some places. But if you want to move across, you've got some block colours just so that you can have a bit more fun with it.
I love it with Diamond Dots because there's something for everybody, whether you are a beginner or more advanced or whatever. There's always somewhere to go. $11.99 is your price on that one. Z04286 is your item code on that one. Now, who fancies heading to Miami? Of course you do. Oh, it's over there. This is one of my favourites. This is your Miami Art Deco that we've got for you. Oh, you're going to bring it now, don't you worry?
There you go.
Hey, we're going to get a picture.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Don't you worry. Dan lives for these moments.
Of course he does. I never even thought
Dan
about
and Chris working in perfect harmony. A bit like, do you remember Crockett and Tubbs from Miami Vice back in the day? That's kind of what they're like together, you see. Now, okay. George, our producer, just went, this is Balanori. Is that what Balamori? Is that what you said? Why is it Balamori? Isn't that a kids' show?
It's like a coloured house.
Yeah, the coloured houses in Ballamore.
It's Miami, George. It's not Balamori. Oh, please, I'm just going to ignore her. So it's the Miami Art Deco, this one. If you've ever been to Miami, that is spot on. The colours are just fabulous. Do you want a name drop? I do love a name drop every now and again. Do you want to know who I went to Miami with?
Who did you
go
go
on,
to
guess,
Miami
Ange.
with?
Who did I go to Miami with?
Who did you go with?
Only
Nigel?
Danny Minogue, Ange.
Oh, I
yes,
might have guessed. I might have guessed.
I went with her. No, well, I didn't go with her. I met her there. I went for.
Very
I was a
nice.
journalist for many, many years, and Danny was doing like an advert for a fizzy drink in Miami. So we went over to Miami. Went jet skiing in Miami together.
Brilliant, brilliant.
But
There's a story to tell you.
look at me now,
grandchildren.
selling Diamond Dots. I'm happy now. If you would like to go for this one, $19.90 is your price on this one. SI4261 is your item code on that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order, website, app, or via the phone lines. It's entirely up to you, but take advantage of that Cat P&P of $3.95 here at Hobby Maker, no matter where you are. We've got an email in from Janet in County Down. Hi, lovely folk. Hi. Sent you an email with a project with Diamond Dots that I made for Mum. Oh, and here's the picture. We've got a picture. Oh,
Christmas
how
kitten.
lovely
Absolutely
is
gorgeous.
this? Absolutely gorgeous. Come on, Ange, we're going to the
We're
demo
going over
area,
here.
my lovely. We're
We're
going to go
going
to the
back
demo. Can we compare the light boxes? That would be kind of nice. Thank you, Janet, for that fabulous picture there. Bless your gorgeous heart, and that's wonderful. If anybody else wants to show us their Diamond Dots, we would love to see them. Now, let's talk about these light boxes.
Okay.
The one that you've got is the Deluxe,
Deluxe,
right?
yeah,
So this
that's
is
the
the
Deluxe.
larger one.
Yeah.
Take us around why this is good. Do we have to charge it up? Where do we begin? When we take it out of the box, what's the journey with this?
Plug it in. That's it.
Is that it?
That's it, yes. So it's got.
So it's a plug as opposed to a
Yes,
charger?
yes. So it's got the USB plug that
Okay.
you plug into your plug. So you just plug it in and it's ready to go.
Now, this one, the Deluxe, it varies in the fact that it's not got set settings.
Yeah, so you haven't got a 1, 2, 3 setting. You'll just graduate it when you get used to it. There we go. Can you see?
So if you keep your finger pressed on it,
Yeah.
it will go up or down.
So that's how bright. It's very,
Just
very
move that up a
bright.
bit,
Yeah.
my lovely. There you go.
And then just slightly.
I think this is fab. Now, obviously, can we just put one of the canvases on there again,
Yeah,
just to
sure.
show? The great thing about this is you've got that light source from below. So obviously, you can see that you have got all of those numbers there. There are numbers, there are symbols that relate to, obviously, the coding here on the actual canvas. That's going to allow you to see that, I believe, well, you can see a lot, literally, a lot clearer. I just love that. I mean, you said before as well, for like tracing and stuff like that.
Absolutely. Anything. Again, if you're going to go into your freestyle, you're going to want to be tracing some of those patterns out of those books. That's ideal for that.
See, I think light boxes are just, it's a bit like, when you have an X-ray done, it's like an X-ray allows you to see everything perfectly,
clearer,
doesn't it?
yeah, a lot
it's
clearer.
Like, this is that sort of non-medical version of that, if you like.
Plus, they're so light as well, and you can see how thin they are. Very, very thin. So easy to carry about with you.
So that's your Deluxe one there, if you want to go for that. So the Deluxe one is there. You can see it's USB powered, as Ange said. It's got that dimmable touch control on it as well, so up and down accordingly, as opposed to like big bish bash bosh settings. It's got up and down accordingly, so you can work it for you, which is going to be perfect, depending on whether you are diamond dotting in the middle of the night or in the middle of the morning. Very slim and lightweight, and it's the size that's all important with this. This is the larger one, which is 31 by 21 centimetres. George, could you possibly tell me what that is in inches? I know you said before, was it 8.4 inches by just over 12? I think that's what we said. I know 30 centimetres is 12 inches, so it's 12.4 inches by 8.4, was it? If I remember rightly, I think that's what you said before.
That's what you said.
Yeah, I think so. So there you go. $49.99 is our deal price on that, but we've got split pay. Let me ask you a question. In fact, I will ask Dan on cameras. Dan, do we pay interest for split pay here?
No.
No, we don't. And I'm going to ask Corinne, who's getting ready for our next show. Corinne, do we charge people for split pay here at Hobby Maker?
Not a penny.
Not a penny. Thank you, lovely Corinne. So basically, you can get that for £24.99 today. Second payment will be in a month, but this will be with you in a short few days. Then we also have the other one, which is the everyday one. Now, I'm going to get this out, if I may, Ange.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, do I need a little knife? Just to, can I get the scissors there, darling? Thanking you. Just to go on in. Oh, don't trust me with a blade, but here you go. Thanking you. So you can see this one, size-wise, is not as big, but it's just as useful, which is brilliant. Oh, here you go. So you can see, if we compare the two sizes on this one, so you can see that is just slightly smaller. Is that all right to put them like that? There you go. Yeah. So you can see that's slightly smaller. The working area that you have here, or the illuminated area on this, is 30.7 centimetres by 23.5 centimetres, which is 12.09 inches by 9.25 inches. That can't be right. That's the smaller one.
That is the smaller one. Yeah, this is the everyday one. That's your deluxe one, the big one.
Well, our inches on the bigger one. That's the illuminated area, yeah.
The illuminated,
but the illuminated, hang on. So let's just go back to the big one a minute. This is the big boy, the deluxe. The deluxe is 31 by 21 centimetres.
Yeah, that's the lighted
But it's
area.
the illuminated, George, it's the illuminated area on both of them, darling, that we're saying. That's what it's saying. So I just want to check. So what is 31 centimetres by 21 centimetres? Do you know what it is? Do you know, because this hasn't got a border on it, that's why.
This one's, that's right.
It's literally virtually the same for the actual area. It's just the larger one has got a bigger rim around the outside, isn't it? A larger what, Chris? Bezel. That's a good word. Is that the right word? I don't know. Do you mean a bevel? But isn't a bevel something at an angle? I don't know. I love Chris, but I'm going to ignore that. So there you go. So you've got the illuminated area on that one. So just to clarify, the illuminated area on the smaller one, which is the everyday, that's 30.7 centimetres by 23.5 centimetres, which is 12.09 inches by 9.25 inches. Virtually identical for the illuminated area. You have got 31 centimetres, so just about a centimetre longer for the length on that one, by 23.5, so it means it's 2.5 centimetres wider on this one. So that's going to be like 12.25 by 8.25 inches. I've said inches too many times. It's weird. So if you want to go for that one, I mean, either of them are brilliant. I think with this one, it's the 3-touch setting. Yeah. With this one, it's that gradient. Do you want to show us again, and we can dim the lights and do all sorts?
Okay, so you just switch it on, and then very gently. It will go in a minute. So mine's an old one, so.
There you go. So it's going up to sort of maximum, and then you can take it down accordingly.
There we go.
Look at that. I love that. And it's because the thing is, and you want a different kind of like light at maybe 10 o'clock in the morning till 10 o'clock at night.
It depends what room you're working in as well, where the light comes in through your window. It also depends what room you're in.
Yeah, you could be working in a room with no light, with no windows or whatever. Now, Vivian has emailed in. She wants to see the starter kit. Vivian.
The starter kit.
Vivian, all I'm going to say is it's over the other set. We'll have to go over there. Oh, you've got one here. Lovely.
Okay.
Right. Let's whip out our starter kit.
Let's have a look at the starter kit. So your starter kit is basically, so if you're starting freestyle for the first time, this shows you everything you need to get going with freestyle. You've got everything you need in this box, okay? So in here, we obviously have the stylus, we have the tray, we have the wax, we have the adhesive.
Fabulous.
Okay.
We've got the adhesive back in stock today.
Yes, we have. We have the pack, a nice pack of different colour beads for you to get started. So if you've got any of the books, if you've ordered any of the books today, you've got lots of beads in there to get you going. A very important part of this kit is you have your DMC chart. So you have all the code numbers of all the beads that we do. So if you need to match anything up, if you're doing a project and you want different shades of blue, you could tell us which shade you want.
So you've got all the colour families there,
all the colour families there, and we know which number we want for those. Now, there's different ways of doing freestyle diamond dots. Now, these things can be bought on the roll. We will have them in stock. Some of them are on your webpage. So this is a piece of canvas which is pre-glued, and it's got your squares ready. So if you're putting it over a project, a picture, and again, that's where the light box comes in handy. You'll see the picture through there, and you can dot. You've got your squares there ready. Okay. That's pre-glued, so you haven't got to worry about that. The same. Oh, we've got 2 sheets of that, but this one,
2 sheets.
It's exactly the same, but this has got circles. If you rather put your dots on circles, you've got a sheet of that to try that, to see if you prefer
So you
that.
can see one has the squares, I know it's not
Yep.
easy to see, but one has the squares and one has the circles.
Yeah,
Lovely.
so what's great about this kit, it gives you a chance to try which way you want to do your freestyle. We've got a sheet of the protective film, so once you've glued your project, if you're putting it away,
Pop that on.
pop that over the top. Just wait for your glue to dry clear before you put that on. Okay. Then we have, this is our double-sided paper. So it's glued on both sides. So if you want to do something like this, okay.
Oh,
So
let's
that's,
show that, Ange. There you go.
sorry, that's one of the projects out of the book, although I've changed the colours. So you'll pop that on your light box, you'll peel the front off, and that will be pre-glued. And then you can stick it on, and then when you peel the back off, you can stick it onto your project like you've done there.
So literally, is that all the starter kit, or have we missed
Oh,
it?
a couple more bits.
Oh
in
my
it.
gosh,
Oh,
keep
we've got
going,
loads.
Ange, keep
We've got
going.
loads.
My apologies.
So canvas, a nice piece of canvas there for you to try. So you'll glue that first, and then you'll do your freestyle. So you've got a piece of that to try. And then lastly, we've got our printable paper. We have packs of this on the show. However, this is one for you to try out. So if you want to print something, this goes through your printer, it prints it on, and then you'll iron it onto your project.
That's a great starter kit. I mean, literally, if you're going for anything else today, I mean, that starter kit is definitely something to go into your basket, isn't it? JS4264 is your item code on that one. I've loved this.
I know, I was going to show you how to use all this, but we just haven't had the time.
Look, it's
No
3
time at
o'clock
all.
already.
Yeah, hello.
Corinne is chomping at the bit. She's here after the break. Can I say thank you?
Thank you, Nigel.
When are you back, Ange?
I haven't got a date yet, but hopefully early next month.
Well, we hope so, because
Fingers
I love
crossed.
it. Bring back
Fingers
more brilliant, brand new diamond dots.
Fingers crossed they're going to come in time. It's just getting them in the country.
The light boxes, don't forget, lowest ever prices on those today. Literally, I mean, going crazy for them. We cannot hold those prices after today, basically, because management will be, why have you done that? So if you do want to check out all the prices on the website, please do so. Dan, do you want to finish off the show? Come on, because you're going to disappear in a minute. Are you? Come in the front of the camera. Come on. Come into the light. Come on, just come in. Come in. Go to the website and check out all the details. What's the website address? It is all the W's dot.
Peace low to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.co.uk. Goodbye.
That is how you end the show. I'll see you after the break. Angie's back soon. Take care. Get diamond dotting. Bye. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday afternoon. Whatever you're up to, I hope it's something crafty and it's making you smile from ear to ear. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Look who's here. Only one of the most glamorous ladies in Craftland. Corinne!
Hello!
How are you?
I'm really good. Really good, thank you.
You've got a good day planned.
I've got, do you know what? It's one of the best days ever.
Well, this is true because
Absolutely
basically, you
ever.
know, sometimes when Corinne comes in, she might have a lovely launch to give us, which is very exciting. Today, not just one launch. How many have you got?
I've got 2 launches
And
and,
what-
something that only launched yesterday.
Well, this is the thing. We've got
Yeah.
that MIDI deal, so check that out. That's on the website now. But we've got 2 launches today, and the first one, I've got to say, is particularly spectacular because it marks the first signature collection of 2024 for Sarah Davis. Yes, look, it's Sarah's fabulous collection, which is incredible. This is the Floral Elegance collection. We've got it here at Hobby Maker. You're seeing this for the first time here at Hobby Maker this afternoon. As ever, it's a huge deal. Tell us about the theme with this one and what we're going to get.
OK, just first of all, I must apologise. Everyone was expecting this 10 days ago.
Yes.
I voiced that I was bringing this 10 days ago, and then, you know, with the boats having to do the big bit of a detour, it got delayed.
OK, so basically it's finally here and ready to dispatch.
It's finally here. That's why we've got 2
Yeah.
launches. So this is fantastic. This is your Floral Elegance. Oh, my goodness me. You know when you get a Sarah Sig, you're going to get lots with it. We've got paper pads, we've got mirror card, we've got satin card, we've got, for the first time ever, we've got floral embellishments. We've never had floral embellishments in here. You're just about to see it. There you go. Look at that. In a Sarah
So these
Sig
like
before.
beautiful dried flowers.
Yeah, sort of like
Gorgeous.
ready-made flowers. Wax seal kits, glitters, glitter, as it's such, glitter pastes. We've got dyes. We've got foil transfers. Oh, we've got everything. So, because you've got glitters and glitter paste, we're going to give you stencils, embossing folders, dyes, just the works.
Corinne's going to
Absolutely
spontaneously
everything.
combust,
I will, I
aren't
will.
you?
It's,
You will.
it's a beautiful collection.
As ever, I mean, with Sarah's signature collections, you are getting everything you
You are.
need. I mean, the actual collection that we've got, I mean, a massive collection. That price, by the way, you're not paying that. Should we drop the price now?
I think we should.
Come on, George, let's drop this price. George, our producer, she has the power with her fingers. She can get that price down, $179.99. Now, that's good. Wouldn't it be nice if we had a tasty split pay for you as well on this
I think
one?
so.
Corinne, do we pay interest on split pay?
We don't.
Do we charge for split pay?
Not a penny.
Not a penny. It's a 4-way split pay on this one, so that means all you need to pay today is just one payment of £45. It is, isn't it?
we're both,
$44.99.
our brains were whirring there, weren't they?
Well, see, I normally think you and I can beat the calculator.
Yeah.
We're pretty good with our maths, you and I. I wasn't at school, but with you, I am for some reason. $44.99. Rachel's in already. You have got like an essentials collection here, an embellishment collection, and then also all of the paper collection. Let's talk briefly about the papers, and we'll show these, you know, up close and personal in a moment.
So I'm going to have to look. So in this, what we're calling the paper collection, we've got vellum, 8x8. We've got 3 paper pads, which is your decorative, which is your mirrors, and everything there. And we've got the foil transfers in there as well. And I'm going to show everything for you in a few minutes.
It's a gorgeous colour palette as well.
It's
This one, because you've got
beautiful,
the,
isn't it?
the lovely sort of like dusky pinks. You've got deep blues in there as well. You can see that you've got like some classic sort of I don't know, trans-seasonal colours.
Yes.
And I think we always look forward to
Yeah.
that the next season. You might be thinking, oh, okay, spring, summer. Here, I think that goes beyond that as well,
does,
because
doesn't
you've
it?
got that lovely deep blue.
Yeah, this is going to last all year round. And how classy is deep blue, but with that gorgeous rose gold as well. I think that really elevates it. It just lifts it, doesn't it? And like you say, it's going to work in spring. It's going to work in summer. You can take this into your winter crafting as well. It's going to work all season round.
Now we are starting to get busy for this one. Michelle, you are in already. I believe there's Rachel there as well. Well done to you. PA2087 is your item code on this one. Your price £179.99. You can order via the website, the phone lines, or of course you can order as well if you want to via the app. Now, if you do go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you will see everything is there all ready to go. We have lots of individuals. Everything is sort of individually available pretty much within the collection. Also, we do have the 3 smaller collections within the large collection. So if you want to go for the essentials on their own, the embellishments on their own, or of course the paper collection on its own, you can do. Also, we do have that brand new yesterday, an exclusive Mojito MIDI machine. It's that fabulous Gemini MIDI, but of course it's in that lovely Mojito colour, which is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. So if you want to get your hands on that, that's on the website as well. But let's show exactly what we've got in this collection.
Okay.
It is stunning.
We have got inks. We've got these 2 glorious inks. Now, what you'll see as we go through, these colours that you're seeing in the inks, you're going to see in the gilding, not in the gilding, in the glitter pastes as well. Yes. So everything just runs through. So it's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your inks. They're pigment inks, so you can emboss with these. You've got this beautiful, beautiful stamp as well. Look at that. I love how that just stamps those gorgeous florals in the heart.
In the middle of a card. That's your Valentine's card sorted there.
Absolutely perfect. All the elements. You've got your gorgeous corner stamp. So this one comes as just a stamp, and I say that because I'm going to show you something else in a minute. Then you've got this one, which is a beautiful outline die. So think of that. So I love how it's been cut in black. Maybe put it onto some white paper, like your multi-purpose or your Nina, and colour through it, or paper piece it, put it onto some acetate and do some paper piecing.
Do you know, I can see that because it's multi-directional, isn't it? So you turn it upside down, you can see it's giving me, well, if you turn it upside down again, that's it. It's giving me like sort of like the corner of a flap on an envelope. Or
yes,
if you had,
oh, wouldn't that look elegant?
If you had like 4 sort of like triangular flaps on the front of the card, I think, can't remember what it's called, but like that square fold.
I know what you mean, yes. Yeah, beautiful.
That would be lovely.
We've then got a 2D embossing folder. But if you look, everything, can you see how it all works? It's all the sort of similar flowers working through it all. So you've got your
it's almost going to be thematic, isn't it, with Sarah's collections?
Beautiful. Now, we've done some of these sort of swift, we call them swift or script dies. So it's where you can almost see the pen trail start, then it does the word, and then it trails off again. Hello, happy, and thanks. So we've got wishing you, and then you could put, where are we, happy, and then birthdays up there. Or then what could we do with hello? We could just have just to say hello, and things
wishing
like that.
You a hello so much. Or you can mix and match, couldn't you?
Hello, friend.
Yes.
Things like that. Thanks. Just to say thanks for all everything you do.
Just to say thanks for everything you do. Yeah.
Or thanks so much, or
wishing you a happy birthday. Obviously, we've done that one. Hello. Oh, I'm trying what you put. Thanks so much.
Yeah.
Thanks, friend. Happy friend.
Yeah.
Hello, friend.
Whatever you want.
Match that one
you
right
can do
way
it.
across.
Now, these work really well on their own, or they work as an item. Now, this is exciting. Rolled flowers. So this is, let me get the name of it right, because I had it here. There it is. Oh, beautiful blooms. These are our gorgeous, beautiful blooms. Aren't they lovely? So what they're going to do is they're going to allow you to make little rolled flowers like this. So you've got that one here. That's the one with the deckled edge. Then you've got the one with the rounded edge. So my fingers are just getting in the way a bit too much. Or I love this one. Sort of carnation-esque. Do you see? Or pinks.
Absolutely.
Those pinks. So that's beautiful. And the leaves as well. Then we've got a stencil. So now you could be using this with your inks. You could be using it with your glitter pastes. However you want to be doing that, which is gorgeous as well. Now, and I mentioned the other one was a stamp because I wanted to differentiate with this one because this is a stamp and die as well.
So perfectly sized to go together.
Perfectly sized to go together, so you can stamp onto whatever you want, or you can cut it out and elevate it if you want to. Hug a corner, hug at something like that. Now this is beautiful. This is taking edgeables to the elevated limit. Absolutely, look at that for an edgeable. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Then we've got our other stencil. Oh, why am I? That's something. Which way do I need to go? That way. There we go.
There's
I couldn't work
loads
out
of
where.
these, isn't there?
Now,
So you get 5
this is like a
stencils.
layering stencil.
So all of these 5 make up that image that we're seeing there.
Exactly. So you can see, you can start 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then you put them together just like that. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a phenomenal
Beautiful.
collection.
So that's your
but
essentials.
That's just the beginning.
It
If you want the
certainly is.
essentials, I'm going to ask George, can we get the details up for the
I
essentials
think that's up there.
collection?
Look, that's £79.99 on a
Oh, it is. My
three-way split
apologies. I
pay.
didn't read it. My apologies. I was too busy looking at it without reading the words. So if you want to go for that one, that's £79.99 on a 3-way split, of course, for you there. Let's move on to our paper and card
Right,
collection.
now,
In there-
all I'm going to say is this is mine, and you need this as well,
Okay.
sorry. This is mine, so there might be bits cut out, bits might fly around, so
Okay.
please bear with me. Paper pads. Oh, my goodness me. How often do we do 3 paper pads? Oh, I tell you what, I haven't got them all out. I need to get some more out. Oh, could you open that? Because I don't think I've opened that. And there we go. There we go. Oh, there we are. Right,
those for you.
okay. I got the 12 by 12s and forgot to get the small ones out.
Oh, hello.
So, first of all, 12 by 12 paper pad. This is gorgeous. Now, you've got 72 12 by 12 sheets. Look at the design. So they've got a pearlescent sheen to them. They're absolutely beautiful. And look at what we call the B-side or the B-track. Aren't they gorgeous? And then you've got the blues coming through. You've got all of those different colours. I love how they mix the pinks and the blues together. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Look, and you've got a plainer one on the other side. So look at that. Just think about embossing these. Think about, you know, putting some more glitters on these. They're absolutely beautiful. So that's your 12 by 12.
I can't find your scissors. Where are your scissors?
My scissors, they're all together. I have them in one bit of my
sorry,
bag.
I couldn't see
It's all
them.
right. So then I'm going to show you our pearl paper pad. So this is beautiful. So 6 colours you can see on the back here. Double-sided pearl. So you've got sort of this grey beige colour. Then you've got the light pink, what I'd call the coral pink, this beautiful gold, the paler blue. I'm going to show that there. So you can see you've got 2 different shades of blue. This one's like a navy blue. This one's more like a royal blue. Beautiful. And then the third pad, look at the colours. Now this is, and it says on the front, matte and mirror. So you're going to have matte colours. Look at that rose gold on here. And you've got the reddy pink. You've got the blush. And then you've got the paler one. Oh, I've used a few of those up on there. Then you look at that. If I show that,
This is gorgeous.
probably see what Jimmy's doing on the floor, making all that clattering if I
What's
shine
Jimmy
that.
normally doing on the floor?
And then look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And then the pink as well. Aren't those beautiful?
So those are your 3
this is
12 by 12.
12 by 12.
That's just the beginning.
That's just beginning. So you also, this is all in this set, that the details are just here. This 12 by 12 papers condensed down into 6 by 6. So you're not just getting a corner of them, you're getting the whole one condensed down, which I love. So you're getting the same backgrounds, the same A sides, same B sides, but in the smaller. Thank you. This is the one that Nigel. Now, this is the first time we've done our, or the first time I can remember, we've done our vellums as a pad. Normally they come in a wallet where you have to pull them out.
Yes, they
I
do.
quite like them in here.
And foiled
Now,
vellums
look
as well.
at this. Let me just show you this. Look at that. Can you see the foiling? Wow, wow, there.
It is
There we
beautiful.
go. Isn't
Absolutely
that absolutely
beautiful.
gorgeous? So yes, they're very, very similar designs to in the papers, but they're slightly different because we've added in that foiling as well.
And these are
Aren't
such
they
good
beautiful?
quality vellums, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are. Now get it right. 150 GSM. So that means they're not construction weight, but if you wanted to put them over an aperture,
Yes.
they're not going to collapse in on themselves.
They're not flimsy in any way, shape or form, I
And
will say that.
that's a single sheet. You can't see my hand underneath.
No.
You can't see my hand, you're not going to see adhesive
Nope.
either, are you?
Nope.
So it's good, you know, they're going to be a lot easier to work with. Look at that, you've still got that foiling on there. Isn't that beautiful?
It's funny because they have the many properties of card, but they're actually vellum.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for that, that is your paper collection.
Oh, with this as well.
With this.
Well, now this is your foil transfers. I am loving this. So what you get is you get one sheet of the stickers and it comes out as like a white. So when you put it on your card, you can't see it. And then you get, I think it's 8 sheets, 8 8x8 sheets of the foil that you lay over it, give it a little bit of a burnish, and away you go. So you've got all your numbers and your ordinals and everything on there. You've got all of these designs. Now look at this border here. You think, well, I'm not going to do anything that big. Then only stick down, for example, to there. Can you see? You can trim them down to whatever size you want. I love this. Look at this frame. Isn't that beautiful? This flower, absolutely gorgeous. Some more letters and then some sentiments as well as some more embellishments. You're going to get all of those. So that is your paper collection.
Jeanette's in for the paper pad already, or the paper pad collection. If you'd like to give that £74.99, and again a three-way split pay on that one, takes it down to about £25, £24.99. So if you want to go for that one, CF2023 is your item code there. The final part of the collection is all of these beautiful bits that we have here, Corinne.
So this is our embellishments. Now, I mentioned that this is the first time we've had a Sarah Sig with floral elements. Look at this. Isn't this absolutely gorgeous? You've got the little blue. They're ever so light. Look at that. I think it looks quite heavy, but they're really light. You've got the little bunny tails as well, and then you've got these. Now, I've seen these shredded to make like shaker card elements.
Yes,
lovely. They look lovely on there. So you're getting all of those. You're getting your gilding flakes as well, which I've just put on there, and I've made a right mess of doing that in a rush.
Gorgeous,
but aren't they gorgeous gilding flakes? Then you've got your wax seals.
So what do they say? They say
So they say love and for you as well.
Isn't that lovely?
So you're going to get everything you need from the tool and the wax melts as well.
Adds such a touch of class.
It does, doesn't
anything.
it?
You have the flap of the envelope and a wax seal on.
Or on the front of your card to hold down your strings. Then you've got your, get this the right way, right? Glitter paste. So this is your glitter paste. Can you remember? I'm just going to pull. Sorry, Nigel, leaning over you.
Right.
Can you remember the ink pads? Look at that. They're the same colours. Absolutely everything coordinates. Glitter paste. We're going to use this on the very first demo, and then glitter as well. So, wow.
So that is your fabulous embellishment collection. If you would like to go for that, that is $43.99 your price on that. And again, there's no split pay on that one. DN2021 is your item code there. But you're loving the embellishments. You're loving the paper and the card collection. You are loving the
essentials.
Thank you. The essentials as well. I couldn't think of the word. I knew it began with E. Is that word? So why not put them all together? If you want to give everything together, and that is the best value for money, if you can stretch to it, it's PA 2087. It's £179.99, down from £213.77. But let's give you that four-way split pay that you do not pay for. A four-way split pay takes it down to just a payment today of fabulous, what did we say, £45, wasn't it?
We did.
So £44.99. PA 2087 is your item code on that one. We need to see this in action. If you have any questions, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But Corinne, a demonstration, if you please.
We certainly shall. And as just to say,
excuse me,
on my desk here, I've actually got two. I have got the new Mojito Gemini.
You're lucky because it's about to sell out.
So we've got some more, don't worry. But with the confetti dies as your free gift, we are down to probably less than 10 about.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Yeah,
It's like we're
not
literally
very
looking
many
stock
at all.
this.
So this was the bundle that launched with our Debbie yesterday. If this one sells out, I've got another bundle to bring you tonight. But you're going to see me use this. It is a wonderful machine. I have my Mini on top of my Gemini at home.
Okay.
And I have my MIDI at the side of me. Mine's not this colour. Mine's just the white one. And I forgot how useful it was. So, because I've got the show at 7, I thought, right, I need to make sure that everything... Oh, I've just turned it on. I need to make sure that everything I do works. And it did. And I was like, why don't I get this out?
Are all the dies in this collection that we have?
Right, yes. Now, can I just say,
work
all
with
of the
this machine,
dies
won't they?
and the embossing folders will go. But when you're doing things like this border, you might want a bigger plate because it's the size of the card you're cutting into, not the size of the die. Because if you're cutting it into an 8x8 card, obviously you need the bigger plate. So, yeah, all of the dies in theory go through. There's ways around it. If you haven't got, you know, if this is the only one you've got, then you can do this and stick it onto the edge of a card. So, yeah, we can make it, there are always ways to make it work. So that's
this machine is a limited edition here for Hobby
It
Maker.
is.
You will not find this anywhere else. Even on the Crafters Companion website, you will not find this mojito-coloured fabulous machine. If you would like to go for yours, that is HY2029 is your item code. Not only do you get the machine with the plates that you need, you are also going to get this fabulous set of dies as well. It's our confetti dies. Corinne, these are fabulous, aren't
They are absolutely
literally
beautiful.
cut the aperture so beautifully.
Yeah, they
into
cut the
your card.
apertures in. And remember, every one of these that cuts out is like a confetti or a piece that you can use. This says it perfectly. Can you see? All of those little bits that have been cut out, you can then stick onto your cards. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous?
So that's the first one. You're also getting this one as well.
Yep. That's your confetti, is that your confetti sprinkles, I think,
You're
that one?
getting them all. It's
You're
like a
getting them all.
party, that
It
one,
is,
isn't it?
it?
And then finally, you're also getting
Your
this
flowers,
one as well.
which is beautiful. You're getting the flowers. So you can see the flowers and the little leaves as well. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? I think you're going to love these. I mean, we've made them the real focus, but they can just be an embellishment. They can just be a little accent. They are absolutely gorgeous. And you're not paying a penny for those.
No, it's like you're paying for the machine,
Yeah.
and then you are getting these for free. Or if you are paying for these, it's like you're getting the machine for under 50 quid.
Wow.
Which is a great price.
Yeah.
If you want to go for that, it's on 3 split pays as well. So that means all you need to pay today is £23.33. George, how are we doing on stock of that? Is it about 80-90% gone? It's limited stock,
Right.
so 90% of the
that's
stock
with this
has
bundle.
gone.
So yeah, so we'll have to do it with the other bundle later.
Yes,
Okay.
you've got a dedicated show for
I
that at
have.
7 o'clock tonight with Corinne and Hayley
It
West.
certainly is. Right, okay, so let's have a go. We're going to have a go. I just love glitter pastes. My new thing. So we're going to bat around and use bits from all over. We're not going to particularly go one or the other.
Details on the details on the screen will probably change as we go through. They will probably rotate around. So do check out what's what and get those item numbers down and check out accordingly.
Okay, right. I haven't brought my low-tack adhesive spray, which I normally do. So I'm going to actually just put a piece of washi tape on the top. Normally, with glitter paste, I usually like to do the spray because I've been that busy. I've actually been prepping right through to next weekend at home.
You are good.
And so I couldn't put some of my essentials into my bag, and I've forgotten a few little bits and pieces, but it all goes fine.
Everything's rectifiable.
It is. Right, glitter paste, look at these, look at the colour. Oh, I mean, there is just so much sparkle in there, isn't there? It's absolutely beautiful. So what we're going to do, let's just get, I'm going to start with this one, which is the ambiance. Now, if this is mine, why is it? Oh, I know why, because I did it. That's right. Right, so let's open this. Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So I'm going to grab a little bit. And so these are a fine glitter. So I know we've done recently on Crafters, we've done our mesmerising glitter paste, which were a really thick glitter. And you had to sort of apply them differently. These are your fine ones, so you can really press it down and scrape it across because they are... Oh, sorry, Georgina. Georgina doesn't like the noise. It just sounds like I've got my peanut butter on toast, doesn't it?
Oh, now you're talking.
There we go.
Peanut
Right.
butter on
So
toast. Lovely.
I got my first one. Let's go my second one. I don't tend to take the foil off because I just think it helps to add to that seal when we've, finished. So I'm then going to get my second colour. What I would do with this is I've got my card the same size as my stencil. Once it's dry, I would then trim it down to the size that I want, so it's easier that way. So I'm just going, this one, I forgot to say, blush. It's beautiful.
They're both gorgeous, these colours,
They are,
aren't
aren't
they?
they?
There's
So-
a softness about them, because glitter can be quite gaudy, I think, sometimes.
I know
can't it?
exactly what you mean.
But there's a softness
There's
here.
a harshness to some
Yes,
glitters, isn't
yeah.
there? So pop that onto here, just pressing that down. So now I've got two colours. So all I would do, finish on there, and then all I would do then, look, is just, I don't want a line. So I'm just sort of mixing, can you see? Can you just see? Just mixing around to make sure that I've not got a line, because nobody needs a line, so we can pop that on through there. And then we can then, pick that up. I'm just going to take that off there. So the thing about glitter paste is just be, what's the word? It's not assertive. It's be assured.
It's be confident.
Be confident. So I've got that, and all I'm going to do is lift. Do you see? There was no
look at
hesitation.
that.
And Jimmy, bless him, he's put me a...
That's so
box of-
lovely.
Look at that.
Look at that. I mean, that's just,
Now, as I said, I normally like to put adhesive spray on the back because I think it stops it bleeding, but I don't think that's bled at all, has it?
That's
Look at
just
that.
gorgeous.
And doesn't that look lovely with that pop of silver through the middle?
I love that sort of like gradient out of colour there in the
Yeah.
centre. It's just lovely.
Without that harsh line. So, can I just say, half an hour, and that would be touch dry.
Can you speed it up with the heat gun or not?
Yeah, you can. You can make it, or you can let it dry naturally, or you can make it dry just with your heat gun. Now, the only thing I find that with heat guns is you have to be careful not to scorch, because you can burn your glitter paste. So I tend to put it down. So what I've done, look, is there we go. Look, can you see? I've trimmed this one down, and this is nice and dry. So all I've got here is I've got card, and now please excuse the size, it's 6 3/4. Yeah, 6 3/4. I start and then I work out. I don't tend to do normal regular size.
You're not one for measurements, are you, Corinne? Really?
No, I don't like normal, just regular size cards. I make most of my card bases myself. Now, it's a white edged card, so all I have done is I have just got a classic pen with a chisel nib, and I've just gone round the edge. Can you see? And I just think that looks a little bit classy because you've not got the white showing.
It's a little bit more pronounced,
a little bit more pronounced. So, yeah, so you'll notice all the way through what I've done is I've just edged my cardstock just to give it a little bit, sometimes we do it even without thinking. We just reach for either an ink pad or that. So this is out of your paper pads. Can you see? This is what I'd call the Royal or the Air Force blue rather than the navy. And then you've got the coral pink as well.
Which is a gorgeous colour. I think these two colours are really good as a combination.
They are, aren't they? And I think that it works, doesn't it? Because it's a strong pink. The blue works with it, doesn't it? So well. So put those on there. So I've then got a piece of. I've taken this from the 6x6 pad so that the flowers are smaller. And then I've got my piece that I have put on there. So I'm going to... Now, what I have done, and I don't know whether people feel the same way, is I've put red liner on the back because it tries to buckle a little bit and twist because it's had wet glitter paste on. I find that a bit of red liner is always beneficial to a wet glue because you know what red liner's like.
So it gives it a little bit of extra stick.
It's not going anywhere, is it? It's not going to lift.
Sticks it down good enough.
It certainly does. It certainly does. So I'm going to pop that, I think that's the right way up. I'm going to make sure my border's the same size, top and bottom. And there you go. So that's stuck down really nicely. So I can then come in, and again, I've edged my paper just so that I don't have any lines. And then we can put that on there. There we go. There we go. So there we are. Right. And then I've got another little... So this actually was just a scrap from something else that I'd done. So I just literally edged that onto there, and I'm going to pop it into the centre. So we're coming up really beautifully now. Now, from the classic sentiments, I've just cut out the hello in that, and I'm not going to actually stick it down yet because I'm not totally sure where it's going to go.
Well, you're going to plot before you
I am.
Commit.
So let's get some of the cards. So this is just that coral card, and I want the dies, my flower dies. Where have I put
What have you
my
lost
flower?
now?
There they are, my blooms, my beautiful blooms.
There's a lot in this collection. It's easy to get things lost.
It
There's
is.
so much on the case.
It is. Right, so let me show you this. We can bring in that MIDI. So your MIDI has suckers on the bottom. Your MIDI will work left-handed and it will work right-handed.
And of course, it's a hand cranker, so no wires, cables, fuses, batteries, or anything like that.
So it's a folder system, so you have now got 4 sides to cut on. So I would recommend that you do turn it round.
Do we still have the folders as well? Because I know producer George, we did have the folders on their own yesterday, which were very busy. I don't know. I think we restocked because they did basically sell out.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, the replacement folders. Because I think they were about $8.99, if I remember rightly.
Yep.
Well worth getting an extra 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 if you can, just to have things.
I always have spare plates and things. So I can pop that through there. Now, I'm quite a lazy crafter, so once I've gone through there, I will then bring it back, just so it's easier, because it's come back to me like that. So that's just tend to be. And then I also know it's almost giving it an extra cut. Now, you've got really, really good suckers on the bottom of there. And it's a weighty machine without being too heavy, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
So, look at this. Absolutely perfect cutting for every, oops, I've dropped that one, every single time. Don't think because it's manual, or, you know, it's a folder system, that, it's an inferior cutting quality. That's cut absolutely beautiful. And this was 250 GSM, I think.
It was, I remember you saying that.
Yeah,
so if you do want the extra embossing folders, they're on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, but they will be on the 7 o'clock show with Corinne tonight as well, for more of a dedicated sell and a show around the actual Gemini Midi. Brand new and exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker in the fabulous mojito colour.
Right, so what we need to do now is roll these. Now, if I go in, I just said 250 GSM, it's going to roll quite square if I'm not careful, because it's going to go clink, 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 clink. So I find
it a bit clunky.
It is. So the easiest thing to do is to get a ball tool and a mat and just break down those fibres. And look at this, it's already starting to roll. So if anybody has any problem with rolling dies, then just give it a go with your ball tool first. Can you see it's already started to roll? So then all I need to do is I get this. So I want to roll out of there, so it's curling out. So you can put this. Now you can use a quilling tool or a pair of tweezers. So then you can just twirl. So all you need to do is follow that line. Can you see that line? So sometimes what I'll do, I'm trying to get that bit out of the way so you can see. Just put your finger on the bottom as you're twirling. Can you see? Because you just want that to curl and be nice and flat. Now, can I just say, the best glue to do rolled flowers has got to be hot glue. You can do it with things like your all-purpose or your tacky, depending on what your paper is, but they're going to try and unroll. So if I can say to you any tips whatsoever for doing rolled flowers, apart from breaking down the fibres like I just did, is to use hot glue because it's just instant. And I just want to press that on that way. I just find it easier. There we go. So I can pop this. So I'm over winding to begin with. This is far tighter than I want, but remember, paper has memory. So once I do that, I'm going to take my tweezers out and then I'm just going to let it, can you see, ping out. And then all I'll do then, there we go. I'm going to put a little blob of glue in that centre. So I've got a little sort of cup to put it in. And then I'm going to pop that in and I'm just going to press that down. And can you see it's just opened up just enough. Now you can do all sorts of pretty things. Like at this one, I did it out of paper and then I went round with my tacky glue fine nozzle and put glitter in. Can you see? Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? So this is how all of these were done. Different papers, different ways. And can you see? Absolutely gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they? I love the variety you've got there. Jill in Wrexham, Nicola in South Yorkshire, you're the latest to join the ranks of people that are going for this fabulous collection. So if you would like to go for yours, PA2087 is the item code, but do check out to secure your purchase.
Okay, right, I've got some foam pads on here. I think what I'll do is I might just put some wet glue on the back so that they don't stick straight away. I think I'm going to want that about there, but it's got wet glue on, so it's going to hold. And then I'm going to come in and I'm going to pop a whole load of my 3D glue. Now, we have got a bundle with 3D glue in, so we can show you that in a minute. So by putting the 3D glue in, it means I can move stuff and I can change stuff around. And then I've just cut out some of the leaves, the different leaves from the set, give them a little bit of a shape, a little bit of a wiggle, and we can pop these into here and then just add your foliage. Sometimes I put foliage in last, sometimes you can put it in first. It's entirely up to you. I've got so many pieces cut here. Just giving them a little, right, so I think that should do. And then all I'm going to do, again, because I've done it with my wet glue, I've got time to move them if I want. And I can still pull out leaves. If I've gone in a little bit tight with the leaves, you can pull them out. Make sure you cover them up. We don't want to see the stems there. Let's go. I'm trying to make sure I use a full range of the flowers.
It's lovely, isn't it, to see so many elements of the collection being used on one card, but everything thematically coming together.
It does, doesn't it? It works so well. I can pull that in a little bit more. And then a little bit of glue. This is one time where more is more. We're not into
be flamboyant with your florals.
We are. We're not going to try and make it skinny and not do too many. We are going all out, Georgina. You are completely right. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? I think I might just do that one in There, pull that a little bit. Can you see why I didn't want anything to stick too quick?
That's
So I thought that
started, but it's very detailed.
it is, isn't it? I think that'll do. I could go in with more, but I think that'll do. This is why I did a 10-fold card, because it's not going to fall over. You will need a box rather than just an envelope, but you've seen us make boxes. How about that? Hello, isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
I think that's stunning. Now, if you do have any questions about the collection or anything else, do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Elizabeth did just that.
She does.
Let's see what Elizabeth has to say. What's Elizabeth going to say? Okay, so we're talking about stencils with this one. She wants to know, what spray do you use with the stencils? Is it available on the website?
It certainly is. It's a stick and spray. Yeah. It's the blue lid, I think. Is it blue lid or purple lid? Oh, I can't remember.
Should we show it on the website?
I think we should, because they're probably better at explaining it to
if
me.
you want to
There
go to the stick and spray, there it is. It's your purple can, this one.
Yeah, purple can.
$7.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. You spray it onto your stencils, but obviously it's not going to stick it down. That's the great thing about this. If you want to go for it, $7.99 is your price. If you are just joining us, good afternoon. My name is Nigel May. Welcome to Hobby Maker, and we have the first of, well, many fabulous brand new launches today from Crafter's Companion. This is the first Sarah signature collection of 2024. She had so many beautiful collections in 23 and the previous years. This is the first one of 2024. This is your Floral Elegance. Now you can see it is a massive collection, but it's broken down into like 3 different sort of collections, if you like, so 3 sort of mini collections. We have the paper collection. Now, in there you are going to get everything from your foil transfers. You've got your 12 by 12 sheets in there as well. There's beautiful pattern papers. I mean, the theme obviously is florals. You've got that floral elegance with those beautiful regal colours. The colours of the rose gold, the colours of that lovely deep blue, the colours of that lovely dusky pink, I'm going to call it. They are all in there for you. So you get your pads galore. You also get all of your embellishments that you need as well. If we have a look on the top here, you can see that you've got the most wonderful array of glitter paste. We've got gilding flakes. We've got dried flowers for the first time ever. We've got wax seals in here as well. We've also got for you your fabulous glitter pots. So those are included. Then you've got, if we have a look down on our bottom row, you can see that you have got all of your essentials. So your essentials to really sort of like make the most and maximise this beautiful collection. So you can see in there you have got dies, you've also got, what else have we got down that bottom row? We've got stencils in there as well, we've got embossing folders too. You have got everything that you need. Now let's have a look at the samples that we have here in the studio as well, because they are utterly gorgeous. It's a complete angel policy. You can literally make what you like with this one. If you do want to go for it today, it's one price of $179.99 if you want to pay for it outright, but I think most of you, rightly so, will be using your split pay option. Split pay can be used whether you are ordering on the phone lines, via the website, or indeed via the app. Your split pay will split it down into 4 interest-free split pays of £45, isn't it, on this one? So $44.99 is what you're going to be paying today. You can see using the wax seal with the flowers, with that beautiful sort of sheets, those foiled vellums that you've got in there as well. You can see those really do make the most beautiful backgrounds for your cards. You've got that wonderful die, almost like a tiara, like a crown of design on your actual projects there for you as well. Absolutely love that. You can see with this one here, you've got the florals on the front, you've got your papers used in the background there as well. I mean, again, it could be your vellums, your papers, choose what you wish, because you've got so much to choose from with this. Everything that you see on these cards, apart from the card base itself, has come from this collection. It is a phenomenal deal, it really is. I know with the Sarah Signature collections, you might be thinking, oh, it's a little bit more pricey than I want to pay. I understand that, especially as we head towards the end of the month, especially January. But we do have everything available individually, so if there's a little something that you like, if you like the paper pad, you like the stencil, you like the glitter, if you like whatever it is, then we have that in individual collections. So you can go for everything in your paper collection, you can have everything in your essential collection, and you can have everything in your embellishment collection. So those are the options. We don't have individual items, George, do we? No, we don't have everything individually, but we do have collections. So either basic top shelf, middle shelf, or bottom shelf. That's the easiest way to do it. We don't have a massive amount of stock of those, so I will say do check out your baskets for those particular options as quickly as you possibly can. Let's remind you how to shop here at Hobby Maker. Then we're going to get back with you with another fabulous deal for you to feast your crafty eyes on.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. This, of course, is the fabulous Corinne Robinson from Crafter's Companion, with many a brilliant deal for you today. We've got that MIDI deal on the go, that exclusive Gemini, fabulous, I know, lovely, mojito-coloured.
Do you know what? The colours we've had of machines. Right over your shoulder, you can see the gorgeous pink Gemini we've had.
You say pink, I think you find it was Candy Floss.
Candy Floss, I'm sorry.
Candy Floss, that
and
was
then
exclusive
over on
to us.
that side, on my side, you can just see it in the corner, that gorgeous the teal.
That's the teal.
If you've had all three of those together in your craft room, wow, it's all I'm going to say.
Did you see it yesterday? We had them all piled up in the studio. They looked divine.
They do, don't they?
Almost like a sort of like, you know, a piece of artwork.
It
they
is,
look fabulous. Oh, look, there it is. Look, that pleases me so greatly.
It does, doesn't it?
That makes me so happy. It's like some Pet Shop Boys album cover. I love it. It's fabulous, isn't it? Now, obviously, if you do want to go for the Gemini MIDI, which is just the top one there, I am going to say that. So just that top one, that one there. If you want to go for all three of those, plus you do get some free dies there, 3 sets of confetti dies. We're down to single figures on that. Oh, yeah, all the single figures, we are. So if you want to go for that one, it's HY2029 is your item code on that. A 3-way split pay, but only 9 left. We'll count that down as we lose them throughout the afternoon. Right, we have another deal for you as well. Now, this blows my mind.
Oh my, I know. This is amazing, isn't it?
I am going to say, before we even go into this, you will be paying the lowest price on this, as ever here at Hobbymaker. And it's going to be the lowest price that we've ever had.
Yeah.
Let's halve it straight away. Let's do it. Let's go down from $39.95 to what, $19.99, whatever it is.
$19.99, something like that, $19.95.
Okay, so $19.95. That's good for what you're getting here, because you're getting all of these dice.
5 sets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that
£4 a set.
Thank you, Corinne. You're ahead of me.
I
don't even need to waste my words. You're ahead of me there. So let's talk about what we've got in each set. This is the first one. Friends like you are far too few.
Now, it's a 2-die set. As you can see, big number 2 at the top. So you get the matte layer and the detail. Now, even some of these are quite wordy, but they cut like a dream.
And I love it because it's making your words the focal point of your card.
They are, aren't they? Absolutely.
So that's Friends Like You are far too few. The next one are There Are Friends, There Is Family, Then There Are Friends That Become Family, which I think is lovely.
I think
Our
that's
chosen
very...
family.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I like
think
that a
that's
lot.
very good.
This one I love. Where there is faith and hope, miracles happen.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And I said face then.
You
Do
did.
you know what's annoying me at the minute? It's funny. Well, it's not annoying me, but it's like every time I say it, every time I hear him say it, it makes me laugh. Have you been watching The Traitors?
I haven't. I'm going to watch it all together. Is there somebody on there that?
Well, no, Harry, who is a traitor, he keeps talking about the faithfuls, but he calls them faithfuls.
Oh.
It's like the faithfuls. The faithfuls. It's like, he's all like, white boy.
Yeah.
It's like faithfuls. I'm like, faithfuls.
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 Enunciate.
What is this? That's the wrong word, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like faithfuls. I like that. The faithfuls, they don't know I'm a traitor. Right, the next one for you. This is let your faith be let your faith be bigger than your fears. There you go. And then finally, every day might not be good, but there is something good in every day. So all of those at the moment, £4 each. Adam, would you whip out your clock? Come on, this is it. He's not done it today so far for you, is he?
No.
Oh, he's done it. He did it earlier.
Oh, right.
Couldn't keep it away earlier.
Wow.
But he's not done it for you, is he?
No, this is my first clock of
Your
the day.
first clock of the day. There you go. But what a lovely one it is,
It
too.
certainly is.
You never forget the first one,
No.
Corinne, let me tell you. Let's find out where this price is going to go. So at the moment, these are £4 each.
So we're going down again then?
We are, yeah.
Wow.
Absolutely. There'd be no point in Adam whipping it out if we weren't going to go down
there.
again, I tell you. So £19.95, but when that ping goes, ping, let's get that price down, shall we? I can hear a ping in my ear, you see. You can't hear the ping, so I have to give you the ping. £9.50.
Wow.
Hang on, that's
So it's not
less
even
than
£2
each.
Wow.
How much is it each, George?
No, that's less than that,
Is it
George.
£2.12? George, I love you dearly.
5
but
times
keep it-
2 is 10.
Did George actually
5.
go to school for maths lessons? £9.50 divided... No, £10 divided by 5 would be £2. So £9.50 divided by 5 is going to be less than £2, isn't
90.
it? £1.90.
Yeah.
Honestly, Corinne, you should have been her teacher at school. Whoever your teacher was at school, George, bless their heart. So if you would like to go... Oh, she's hungry. There you go. George knows I will just repeat everything she says. So if you would like to give all of these, I mean, that's a great deal.
It's amazing deal. Absolutely. I mean, look at that. It's just gone mad.
Can we talk about bottom drawer, Corinne, as well? I mean, if you are, like when you just to get things in like this for like birthdays for your crafty mates.
I mean,
little just
when do
because
you
gifts.
spend less than £10 on a birth? We all say we've got
Secret
budgets.
Santas.
Secret
Yeah.
Santas. Yeah, you want to be buying 2 or 3 of these.
It's going to sell out.
It is, yeah.
75% of the stock has gone. Jacqueline, Terence, another Jacqueline,
wow, that's just gone
Bernadine,
quick again.
Thomas, Debbie, Tracy, you are filling our board. Joan, well done to you. Michael in Yorkshire. All of you, busy, busy, busy. Congratulations. Now, we do have the Essentials
Tools,
Mega Bundle
yep.
on the tools as well. This is another crazy deal. Love this. You don't get the box. I'm going to say that to begin with, just as... Well, I mean, some people, I think
Yeah,
they do.
yeah.
So you don't get the box. What you do get is all of these tools. Let's start with this.
Yep.
Because this is fabulous. Don't quite know what's gone on here. Somebody's cut this out. Don't know what's gone on there.
I have no idea why.
Maybe maybe Jimmy did it. Who knows?
Who knows?
Maybe he
it's got
gnawed
me-
at the corner. You know, like some people chew biros.
It's been done so neatly, isn't it?
Did you do that, Jimmy? Did you cut the corner off?
It was
Why did
Dan.
Dan cut the corner off? It got like Oh, right, there you go. It was mangled. Official word. That's a good word. It was mangled, so he's neatened it up. Yours won't be mangled, so you won't need to, cut it up like
So
that.
this is
There
a
you go.
6x6 stamping platform, so it allows you to stamp with precision and accuracy.
So you have that to start with. You've also got now snips and
6
dip
inch
scissors.
Yes. Is that your snips or is that you?
No, it's just scissors, but they do
6 inch
snip all the
ones.
way to the tip,
Yeah.
don't they?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So the Japanese steel on these, they've got a special non-stick coating. As Nigel said, the blade goes right to the tip. How many pairs of scissors just don't cut
Annoy
at
you.
the ends
Because
properly?
you then have that little bit that you think, I didn't quite go to where I wanted to go. Busy for this already, I'm not surprised. Then we've got this. This is your precision tweezers. I'm going to say Glynis, Barbara, Jacqueline and Marjorie. You are not going to be paying the price that you see on your screen. We will get that price down. OD 2019 is your item code. 4 pairs of precision tweezers.
All different. You've got your reverse tweezers, your regular tweezers, your scoop tweezers, and your sort of angled tweezers as well. You've got a tweezer for every job.
A tweezer for every job. And we've got a pokey tool for every job. Look, you've got
Certainly
2
have
of these here.
with the little covers on the top.
Your
So
little
protect
guards. You've also... Now, I love this next item. This always pleases me when we have this. Look.
There's a lot in here.
This is your edge crimper. I love an edge crimper.
So this will let you distress the edges of your paper safely.
So you put your paper
and
into your
accurately,
slits.
and then just slide it up and down.
Is it a slit or a slot? It's the age-old debate.
I don't know.
I never know. Do you
Oh, look what Jimmy's fetched for you.
Oh,
Oh,
no, but this is the
Jimmy,
thing.
thank
We've had
you.
this debate. Look, Jimmy, thank you. Do you want your mangled one back? Thank you. Jimmy, here's a question. Do you slit into a slot or do you slot into a slit?
You slot into a slit.
No, you both say slot into a slit. George, what did you say? George says slit into a slot.
No, you slot into a slit. A slit isn't a doing word, is it? But a slot is.
Yeah, you slot something in, like a slot machine.
Like a slot machine. So you can slot into something, but you can't slit into something.
You've said it too many times now. It's weird, isn't it? The big slit slot debate here at Hobby Maker. There you go. Oh, so you've got your platform. There you go. You've also got this, of course, which is your craft knife.
Yeah.
And
spare blades.
Yes.
Yeah, extra blades. This is your fixed head for your craft knife.
And then finally, one of my favourite things in craft world. Look, I love this.
I've had to lend Jimmy mine. That's mine.
So literally, this is to get all of those little landlocked pieces out of your really detailed dies and stuff.
Yeah, get them out of your dies or out of your die cuts. I think it's really useful for your die cuts. You will get a little foam mat as well. That's mine.
But you'll get foam mat as well?
You do as well, yeah, because you put it onto the foam mat, it gives you that resistance.
I'll give you that back. But I wanted to say it was very nice.
I'll let you keep it in case we need to go back to it.
Oh, that's true. So you get that. It's not a massage tool, Daddy Adam. No, I suppose it could be. Ooh, if you want to borrow it after the show and try it out, there you go. You've got a craft knife for you as well.
Mine.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Corinne. Adam, you can't have it, it's Corinne's. Then you've got the edge crimper as well. I don't know, maybe you can... I'm not even going to go there.
Stop that,
then you've got the edge crimper. Let's get the price out. Come on, Daddy Adam's done his thing. Precision tweezers are included. You get your scissors in there. $27.99.
Wow.
Your pokey tool. And how much is the stamping platform on its own? Yeah, I am going to ask you that out of the blue, George, because you've got the information in front of you. The stamping platform, I think, no, I'm going to say, I think this is about...
$14.99, because it's the one without the base. So
okay,
yes.
so if it's $14.99...
So $14.99, and that is what you're paying for.
$12.99.
So you've got
free.
everything else for free. That's really good
value. That is good. Well, pop them back in, because there's a picture. Hurrah.
All right.
If you'd like to give that one OD... Oh dear, oh dynamite. 2019 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can do what Mr. Mangle does. He goes to the website and shops there. Go on. Is this our last day together or is it tomorrow? So tomorrow I get you as well. Come on, will you shout it just once for me?
Who's
Dan?
leaving you or?
Oh, no, neither of us are leaving. It's but Dan is going over to the cloth side. He's going to work on sewing. He's going over to Sewing Street, yeah. It's like, you know that they call us, well, no, we do have a name for it, because they call us cardboard. Well, I say they, John, the legend that is John Scott. He calls us cardboard, doesn't he? He said,
right.
Oh, over on cardboard. So we call them touching cloth. That's what we call them over there. So anyway, you can order. I'm going to go and see Dan. Oh, I can't, because I can't get out.
Can't get out.
You can either order via the phone lines, the website, or the app. The website is all the W's what? Oh, just a bit closer.
Wow.
A bit closer, we can't hear you. hobbymaker.co.uk. I'm trapped in here for
he's
once.
walking
I can't
out. He's walking out.
He's walked out on me many a time, believe you me. So if you'd like to go and shop there, please do. It's almost 4 o'clock, so I'm thinking we're almost halfway through this 2-hour extravaganza with the lovely Corinne. So let's talk about this. Can I just show this first?
I think you need to.
This is what we're talking about. Now, this is a double whammy of delight, because not only do we have little drawers, and I'm loving your leopard skin drawers, Corinne. They are rather fabulous, aren't they? Look. So this is what you can be making, but this has got even more joy to it because it's an easel box
It
as
certainly
well.
is. I'm just going to come around you because I can't see any on here using the dies. They've given me. No, right. You're going to get some dies as well. Let me bring some more.
Well, so this is what you're going to be able to make, right?
This is what you're
or
going to be able to
an example of something.
Yep, you're going to be able to make. Now, the kit has been designed to make it as a 4-drawer kit. You can make it as a 1-drawer. We've got a little one up there. You could put 2 together. You could have it half the size.
There's your 1-drawer.
There you go. Isn't that really super cute? Doesn't have to have the easel on the top. You can put the easel on the bottom. You can have it as a 2-drawer. You can have it as a 3-drawer.
Yep.
You can have it however you want. You can have it as a double layer. I like that. So you could have 2 at the front and then 2 on top. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you're going to get these dies as well. And these edgeable dies have been sized perfectly to fit onto the easel if you're doing it as a 4-drawer.
So let's show what you are getting.
Yeah.
So we've got it over here so you can see exactly what's what. You have got to begin with these two fabulous pads. So
Now,
you've
these are mine, so please, that you might find bits fly out
Well,
on
we'll
you.
flick through these in a minute.
Okay.
You've got the fabulous make and send card making pads.
You have.
That's every day. And then you've also got in there as well, you've got that lovely sort of pink floral one that you see there.
Fabulous
that's your
fuchsia.
fabulous fuchsia in there. So you get that. And, that's
And you're getting a tape pen as well.
Well, you're getting the tape pen too. So you get the dies, you get the pads, you get the mechanism to make the
Stencil.
stencil, the
Boxes,
drawers box, thank you. I clicked it myself then because I couldn't think what I was trying to say. And then you also get those dies as well. So all of that for one price, but it's not $59.95.
No.
We're not paying that, Corinne, are we?
We're not.
No, we're not. Let's bring that price down. Let's tickle it and bring the chevrons of joy on. There you go. This is taking it down to $44.99. So that's going to be, well, that's a tenner off. So that's 20% then, isn't it? $59.99, £15.
£15, 25%.
25%, thank you very much. You are so good at maths.
Well, that was easy. 15% to 60.
Well, you say it's easy, but I mean, I think it's easy as well when you think about it. But George went, that's 10%. It's not. It's
No, it's 25%.
OS, thank goodness she can produce. OS 2003 is your item code on this one. But let's show you what you've actually got, because these pads are gorgeous. So
Okay,
Corinne,
let me show you
take
the
us
pads.
through everything that we have.
Right, so these, you're getting the two paper pads in here. This is 180, this is 180 GSM, 12 by 12. Look at this.
I love futures. Nature's ballerinas.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? They're special to me. My granny...
That colour's gorgeous.
I know. My granny had... I often talk about my granny's garden, which was really special to me when I was growing up. And she used to have the whole width of her bungalow had hanging baskets on. So it was like 12, 15 hanging baskets all in a row.
Is she not around anymore?
No.
What a lovely memory.
And
there.
yeah, but I spent every summer with her, and every hanging basket was fuchsias. Oh, they were beautiful.
lovely.
She opened her garden every year to the public, about 4 times, 5 times a year.
That's amazing.
She had the Queen Mum walk round once.
Really? Excuse me, that's incredible.
Because they were something in the Windsor Royal Horticultural Society. Her and
So your mum was big in, your grandma was big in fuchsias.
She was big in fuchsias.
Lovely.
There you go. So that's gorgeous, 2 sides to that. Now this is amazing. So this is a beautiful make and send pad. I love this. So what you've got is, you've got 2 different weights of papers. You've got 250 and 180. So your topper sheets, look at this. If you've got this, you just need a paper trimmer. There's your card base on here, or a topper. And then so that's trimmed out, and you can see I've been using mine. And then all of these, look, poke out. They just pop out.
Cut.
They are die cut. Then you just trim those off. So you're going to get that design on there. So they're just slightly decorated on the back. So that'd be the inside of your card. Then on the 180 GSM, you've got the envelope, you've got the insert, and you've got some more borders. So that's your first design. Your second design, I love the colours on that. You can see where it scores down the middle, can't you? All of these are die cut. And then, oh, there we are. There's your envelope and insert and some more borders. So that's design 2. These are lovely. You're going to be able to make 16 cards and envelopes with this one.
Oh, I like the blue
Isn't
one
the
as
blue?
well.
So this is all sort of tea themed as well. And then you've got the envelope and insert. And then the final one is, look at that. Again, those gorgeous butterflies. But can I just say, if you can get all of those onto half of there, well done you.
Yes.
So all I
you're
would
going to have
suggest...
some left over.
You're going to have lots. All I would suggest is, like this one, because I was changing my mind about what you want. You want a little cello bag or an envelope, and you're going to pop all the extra bits in, because you are going to be able to make so much with this. Imagine if you've got a craft club. Take one of these in, give everybody 2 sheets, and see what they produce, because you can produce some different designs. Aren't they gorgeous?
I
So
would
those
say
are
with
your
the
2
collections
pads.
we've got today, because they're quite big collections, if you are part of a craft group, I think if you can club together to get a collection, great idea, spread it out amongst you. So we've got the 2 pads, we do have them on their own, we'll come to that in a moment, but if you want the pads in the bundle, you are also getting with that, Corinne.
You're also getting your stencils to make your easel draw kit. So this is absolutely good. This would work completely independently on its own if you had nothing else at all. And you're going to get your 4 stencils, and I'm going to show you how easy they are to use in a minute. And then on top of that, you're going to get your die. So you get 3 sets of die. So you get the outer die and the inner die. And can I just say, look at this to show you. if you're making an easel drawer, they are absolutely perfectly sized. So these are brilliant. But just think of all your other cards that you're going to be able to use these on. Don't just think these can only be used on your easel boxes, or easel drawers, because they're going to work on all of them.
They're totally versatile, aren't they?
Totally versatile.
Now, also in the bundle as well, we
It's
do
a tape
get
pen.
a tape pen.
Yes, you certainly
So
do.
you get one of those included
Yeah, it's a
as
solid
well.
tape pen.
So one of your classics, not a dotty, but a classic.
No, a classic, yeah.
Okay, so if you want to go for that entire collection, it's $44.99 is your price there, OS 2003. But we do have, did we say we had the pads on their own?
No, we have these on their own.
Okay, so basically we have the dies and the other bits and pieces on their own. So you can't get the dies on their own, you can only get the pads as part of the bundle, can't you? Like, lovely. But if you want to go for the dies and the template together, then we have those for you as well. So let's give you the details on this. It's your easel drawer kit collection. So in that you get the template and you've also got those dies. You don't have to use them together. It's entirely up to you. UP 2064.
I actually thought that was £5 more. I honestly thought the price for that was $24.99.
I don't know where you got such tomfoolery from, Colin.
I don't know. I got that one wrong, didn't I?
$49 is your price on that one.
Wow.
UP 2064, 3 ways to order, website, phone lines, or via the app. Entirely up to you. Right, let's go into a demo with this and see how it works. So, Corinne, show us your drawers.
OK, I certainly shall. Now, can I just say, I've made a few of these because I've done a few bits and pieces with these.
Yes.
The most economical way to use them is 12 by 12 cardstock, and I'm going to show you. You can do it on A4, but I found I had a lot of waste. So let me show you on this. So if you're making a 4 drawer like this, we're going to assume you're going to make the 4 drawer first, just like this. Then you're going to need 4 of your outer wraps. So I found on a 12 by 12 sheet. Can you see my drawing?
You can get 2, yeah.
You can get 2 on there, lovely on there. And then you're going to need 4 of the drawers.
So I found the drawers.
Well, no, you can't. But you've also got this bit to make the easel, so you can get 2 of each of those on there.
So how many sheets in total do we need?
So you need 4 sheets in total.
4 sheets 12 by 12 to make your easel drawers.
If you want it as a 4 drawer one.
Yeah.
Yep. So then all you need to do is you just paper trimmer or however you do. I just find I like my large 9-inch scissors because I find these the easiest way. What I would usually do is trim. I would trim out. It's easier. I find that easier. Then you can just literally trim on the lines. Now what you've also got is you've got your score lines. Now let me just tell you, when I do these sorts of things, I only just do little dots where the score lines are. I don't do the full score line because you don't need to. So we can cut that out like this. I'm only going to cut one out to show you. And then that's going to come up here. Now, again, if you've got our new paper trimmer, then this will work. That will work brilliantly. You can line it up. But if you can do that, yes, Georgina, you see, if you're not around, you miss these things. You miss these things.
Now, OK, I'm going to fill in the conversation, because one of the things I've noticed here at Hobby Maker is quite often our guests have a lovely conversation with the producer. You can't hear the producer at home.
No.
So I kind of think it's like we need to fill in what's going on, because otherwise you just hear half the conversation. It's like a party you're not invited to. So what was Georgina saying?
She said, oh, have you got a new paper trimmer? Georgina, we have got a new paper trimmer. It is. It's this 3 by 12.
3 by 12.
Which isn't really 3 by 12 because you've got the longer arm on
extender
there.
arm.
And that works absolutely brilliant for this. I was actually just being a little bit lazy.
OK, so if you want the 3 by 12 inch trimmer, it's on our 7 o'clock show, I do believe, tonight. I'm saying that, I'm not sure. But if you can get it on the website now, we could give it a mention on this show. Why the devil not? Seeing as we're talking about it.
Why ever not? Right, so I've just cut one of these out just to show you. So that's how quick it was. It really, really was on here. Now, if any of you are enjoying this, I'm actually doing...
If any of you are enjoying this, of course you are, I hope.
I hope you are. I hope you are. But I'm actually doing a craft along with this on CRAFTER'S TV. Week on Sunday.
Okay,
so if
it's a week tomorrow.
Yeah, so if anybody has bought this and thinks, oh, I can't, I fancy crafting along, then tune in and watch me a week tomorrow, and I will show you how to use it.
Corinne. If you do want the trimmer, $19.99 is your price. That XA2031 is your item code. Remember, it's not 12. It's 12 inches in length, but obviously when you extend the arm out like that, it means that you've got a lot more room for your larger projects, maybe scrapbook pages, 12 by 12s and things like that. But obviously then you can put that down, and you've got great portability when you're out and about to meet your crafty friends.
There we go. And then all I'm doing is joining those little dots up just like that to get my score lines in as well. Now, normally I have a dark line in here and I like that in. So can you see I have just put all my score lines in. Oh, there, you can see those there, look. Perfect. So once you've done that, now, if you just want to do it out of coloured cards, you don't need to do a lot of wraps. So all I've done on here is I have just put some decorative paper on. Now, to do these, all I did was I just cut some mats and layers. That one goes there. And what I did was once I'd stuck that one on, I turned it over and then I just followed that cut and cut it back out.
Lovely.
Really easy. Now, I would say, again, red liner tape is brilliant for this. So this is my outer box. So poke it all at the ready.
Again, your red liner tape and anything that you see Corinne using. Don't forget, all of these items will be not just on this show, a lot of them, but everything that Crafters Companion offer here at Hobby Maker will be on our website via their brand shop. So you do check it. If you just type in Crafters Companion, all of the items will pop up. There's a lot of them. But you can put them all in your basket. Remember, no matter what size, quantity or weight your orders are here at Hobby Maker, it's just £3.95 cap P&P for the entire day. So from midnight, say midnight last night, midnight as we went into Saturday through to midnight as we go into Sunday. Anything you order here at Hobby Maker, you will not pay more than a penny over £3.95 in P&P for the entire set of orders, which
I
is
think that's
phenomenal.
brilliant, especially when you think you can be buying off different brands as well. If somebody bought off Diamond Dots a few minutes ago and then Crafters Companion now. Right, there you go. So that is my outer sleeve. How easy is that to do? And then we're going to do the inner sleeve. Oh, I better score. I've put my score lines in, but I've not done that. So all I'd say is when you do your scoring, just make sure you're folding it down at a right angle so that, you know, that everything then works up nice and square. So we've got the box onto here. And then you just need to do this 4 times. So you can do this. I mean, what could you be putting in here? These would be brilliant for advent boxes, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would.
Could you imagine you could put
if you had
4...
6 of these...
Well, 6 times 4 of these stacked up together. That would be a lovely...
That would be a lovely idea. I'm feeling you could have a nice sized chocolate, like a Ferrero Rocher sized chocolate in each and every one.
Yeah.
Or one of those
Or a
fancy
couple.
lint balls or something.
I've got 2 boxes of those left.
Those.
I know.
If you've got any of the dark ones, bring them in.
Yes, I have.
Oh, Corinne, bring them in.
I have.
They're my favourite.
Are they?
Dark chocolate is officially good for you. I don't know whether it is. I'm not a doctor. I'm making that up because I eat a lot of it. I love dark
chocolate and red wine. Both.
Always good.
Always good for you, aren't they?
Obviously, again, we're not doctors. But, you know, I do think... Oh, did you have chili chocolate, Adam, did you say then? Oh, he put lots of dark chocolate in his chili. That sounds divine.
It's a really good thing. It really intensifies the flavour.
No, but I love that. So I love the idea of a dark chocolate in chili, but I don't like chili chocolate. I find that bizarre.
Yes.
That's a weird one for me when you have chili flavoured chocolate.
I bought one of those velvetizer chocolate makers. And it's really nice. I bought it last year. And you get lots of sachets. And do you know which is the one that's been left?
Chili
chocolate.
Yeah, I'm not
I've got
surprised.
more chili chocolate ones than I know what to do with.
Surprised.
I really have. Let me just make sure I put these in the right way.
Just bring them in here and leave them on a table. Somebody will nick it.
There we go. Right. So, now this is, if you think to yourself, I put it on the wrong side, just turn it round. Do you know what I mean?
Turn it upside down.
You can't get it wrong. So you can see here, I have made 4 boxes, all the same. So I've got 4 boxes with the little drawers in.
Just say, Caroline in the West Midlands, you are in. Congratulations for this. It's going to be on its winging its way to you in just a few short days.
Right, so what I'm going to do... Oh, somebody's asking the size of the drawers.
Yeah, Sandra, what are the sizes of the drawers?
So it is...
About
2 and 3/4 inches. Yeah,
2 and 3/4
just
inches.
shy of 2 and 3/4 inches. So yes, so there we go. Okay, so I'm going to use wet glue on the bottom because it's going to give me time to move it around. So there we go. So we can put this and then you can pop that onto here, and that's going to go on here. So then I'm just going to pop. So I want this on the outside, that on the outside. So I'm going to pop one just there. Then I've got room to adjust it, because that's why I've used a wet glue on the base.
Bit of wiggle room.
Bit of wiggle room. I've got more red liner back in. And then we've got on here, this one, a bit more wet glue. And that one's going to go just... Oh, so now, look, you see I've got red liner on there. So when I put this one on, Let me make sure it lines up before I do it. Pop that on there. So that's going to be nice and tight. Oops. So I can, yep, I think I've got that a good sizing on there.
Yeah, it's looking good.
And then we can go in with our third one.
See, I think things like this, Corinne, the end result is always going to be really quite dynamic, isn't it? And the great thing is you can do this idea for any occasion. I mean, I love that kind of like boudoir one there with the animal print and stuff. It's fabulous. But this one, I mean, it's got a real sort of like romantic whimsy about it, hasn't it? You can see you've got the windows there at the top, which open, which is just divine.
Oh, that's cute.
And then you've got the little purple drawers there as well. So you can just put whatever you like in there. Maybe that'd be good for like jewellery or something like that.
Yep.
Or in your craft room, if you wanted to put like your sequins and your beads, or maybe USBs in there, whatever you fancy. These, excuse me,
Bless you.
this cough is driving me insane. My whole neck up is driving me insane at the moment. I mean, like everybody out there has got like illness at the moment, haven't they? But it's like literally, yeah, people have been saying that about me for years. You're right, but yeah, it's like. Just full of it at the moment. You've got this as well, which is lovely. So you can see your background papers there with the florals. I mean, just such a pretty sort of, I don't know, just a real crowd pleaser. I think if you had that on a table, for whatever purpose you put things in it, it's just a beautiful thing to look at.
It certainly is. Right, this is my last one, so I just need to make sure I get it in the right place. It was just catching a bit too early. There we go. So I've got my 4 boxes together. So I've just cut myself another one on here. So let's just put, oops, red liner everywhere. Pop on to here.
Don't they say if you put it on a sheet of kitchen roll, it stays in place? It
Yes,
sort of
supposedly. So then we can pop a lid on there, and that's going to hold that nice and tight. And then I'm going to pop, in a minute, I'm going to pop some of that gorgeous fuchsia paper on the top there. So what I have done is, using one of those squares that we cut out, so we've cut out there, I've just scored it at 1/2 inch, and then I've scored the rest in half just there. So I've got myself like a faux easel. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that, no I'm not, I'm going to stick that on and then I'm going to put it on the top. Oh, my thing is moved.
Your lid.
My lid's moved. I haven't given it time to dry. Let's pop that on there. So let's put this down first. We can do this. We can do it this way. There we go. We can put this onto here. These papers are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Take on here.
Don't even listen to what they're saying. I'm not even going to tell you what they're saying in my ear right now. They're having an argument about air conditioning.
They're having a full-on row, aren't they?
You know, sometimes when you think like, hello, it's like, what's going on? I love that George is like, we have to work in these conditions.
I don't have to.
We have to listen to you working in those conditions as well. Apparently it's too cold for George in the gallery because Adam likes it nice and chilly in there. So George is literally in a hoodie looking like she's going hiking somewhere. I don't know. It's cold outside today, so, you know, George, it'll help you get used to it for later. There you go. Yeah.
Shall we use one of these dies to show you? So, using that template, because you remember I cut some of these out, I'm going to pop this onto here. I always use my glass mat to make sure everything's nice and level. So we can pop this onto here. So if I put that on there, I can see that's nice and level. I put myself some tape ready. There we go. So I take one piece and put it at the top, and then I don't think I've done that straight. No, I haven't. I've gone wonky.
Went a little bit wonky?
I did. There we go, put that there, that's better. My eyes weren't quite in, and I went across 2 lines instead of across 1. And then my second one, I'm going to put it on there. Should we do it with our MIDI?
Yes, that'd be lovely. Don't forget our fabulous Gemini MIDI. How many have we got left of these? We had like 9 before, didn't we, of this deal? 6 now, so a third of that stock is now gone. You are going to get the Gemini MIDI exclusively to us here at Hobby Maker, this fabulous mojito colour, which I think is one of the most charming colours.
It is
I think
a beautiful
for spring
colour,
and like looking ahead, it's perfect.
It is, do you know what I mean? Wherever you craft in your craft room, it's going to look so cheery, isn't it? I mean, how could you be glum with something that colour? It's beautiful, isn't it? Now,
you do get dies included in that one as well. You've got 3 confetti sets of dies in there too. Those are free to you if you're going for this offer because you're just paying for the machine, or if you were paying for the dies, it's like you're getting the machine for under £50.
Now, look at that. That has cut absolutely perfect. And I wanted to make sure that I used this machine today so that people could see how beautifully it cuts, because it really, really does. It is a gorgeous machine. So I've got one here ready that I prepared, and I've just cut myself another piece of the fuchsia cardstock and this gorgeous lilac. This lilac was just a sheet of pearlescent that I had in my craft stash, and I actually forgot to write down which one it was. I'm usually pretty good like that, and today I forgot.
Well, Corinne, we'll forgive you.
Thank you. So that's going on there. So this is how you make your easel. So I've done my first bit of easel, and now I'm going to pop that on there. So that's exactly the same size. Always glue onto the base, because if you glue onto the base, then you know your glue's in the right bit and you've not stuck it down in the wrong place. Oops. Don't scrape the glue off like I just did. And then that piece is going to go on to there. We can just make sure that sticks down, line that up. There we go. And you can see now we've started to make the easel. And look at that. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? So the other thing you've got, so I've cut another one of those, and then you've also got a little template to make a stopper. So I'm going to pop that onto here.
It's so ornate, isn't it?
It is. It's such a pretty collection. But, you know, I just love how that one next to you, by using the Wild at Heart collection, you get a completely different vibe to it, don't you?
You certainly do. I mean, I love this one. I mean, I love animal print, as you well know.
Oh, did you take that box home?
I did take that box home. It's in my office at home. And it's
Good.
full of bits and pieces now.
Already? You're going to use your USBs, weren't you?
Yeah, they've gone in there.
Oh, I'm so glad.
They've gone in there.
I'm so
I
glad.
love it.
Right.
Like Corinne did a box with using the Wild at Heart paper.
No, it wasn't. It was the holographic.
Yes, it was the holographic, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or was it the holographic? But didn't you use a bit, because there was like some pink animal print in it as well? Wasn't that from the Wild at Heart?
It was Neon Dreams.
Neon Dreams, that's exactly what it was. Those collections are more available on the website, but I love this. I mean, the great thing about this item that we've got here, the fabulous easel drawers, is like you can use any papers you like.
Exactly, absolutely.
You can make it as floral, as romantic, as demure, as vibrant, as animalistic, as sexy as you like. I mean, it's entirely up to
masculine
you.
as well. You know, don't put the flourishes on, just keep it regular and, you know, maybe go in with some textures and things like that. Okay, so then I went into my cuppa pad and I just popped some white card behind and trimmed it out. And then this was just one of the toppers. You can see I've just die cut it out. And all I'm going to do is put that on to a little circle, just like that, and then we can pop these onto my card. So let me just find some foam pads. I've got some just here. These are going to take you a little bit longer. They're not something that you can put together. If if you're going to do 4 drawers, you're not going to get these made in 10 minutes. But you know, an hour or so, and you could have a beautiful gift. But think of the gift. So we can pop that one onto there. I think I might just put. You know, I hadn't actually decided where I was going to put everything. It was one of those that I thought I should pop those. That can go behind there like that. And then I've got birthday wishes. Put a bit of glue down the centre. Oh, I'm going to put that there. Change my mind. I'm going to put that there. And there you go. How about that for a gorgeous, even with the beautiful designs at the top. Isn't that gorgeous? And I don't want to, well, glue's a little bit wet, but all of the drawers
pop out
open
accordingly, which is wonderful.
Beautifully, just there.
Let's remind people what they're getting in this collection then, because you are getting everything that you need to make those drawers, and you've got some fabulous papers included as well. It is our fabulous easel drawer collection. Now, in here you are going to get the 2 paper pads. One of them, of course, is that wonderful everyday collection. You've got 4 different designs in there, and you are getting replications of each one, so you've got 32 pages in it all. You've also got your fabulous fuchsia pad as well. That's your 36 double-sided printed sheets for you in there. You also get a tape pen, you've got those dies, and you get the stencil, the template, to actually create those fabulous drawers for you as well, the 4-drawer box. So if you'd like to give all of that together, $44.99 is your price. OS2003 is your item code on that one. Now we've also got for you as well a smaller collection. Basically, it's the same collection without the paper pads. So if you want to go for that, you've got the dies, you've got the stencil, and no tape pen. So you get the stencil or the template, and you are going to get the dies in there as well. The price on that one, we'll get it down below £20. It's down to $19.49 for you on that one. UP 2064, so up 2064 is your item code on that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Either check it all out on the website, via the app. If you haven't downloaded the free Hobby Maker app from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your apps, then please do so accordingly. Or you can order via the free phone telephone number as well. It's free phone here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. And if you're thinking, oh, I don't want to phone the call centre, that'll be the other side of the world. No, it won't be.
They're up there.
It's just the other side of the ceiling. They're up there, that's where they are. So if you want to go for any of those options, nice and easy to shop here at Hobby Maker. Now, we've got some pens as well.
We have.
Which is exciting. Now, of course, one of the things that you guys at Crafters Companion do so incredibly well is your pens and your colouring and all of that. They are just for everybody.
They are. And they cover all different, I wouldn't say genres, that's the wrong word, types of colouring.
Yes, I agree.
You know,
because the thing is,
ways.
it's like Leanne, who is kind of like head of colour, if you like. I don't know if that's her official title. I'm going to call her that.
Yeah.
Head of colour at Crafters Companion. She is very, very, very passionate about colouring and pens and pencils or whatever it may be. So you can guarantee that whatever we bring to the mix here at Hobby Maker is going to have been tested a gazillion times.
It certainly is.
These are your watercolour markers. Now we're going to start with these. These are your double-ended aqua watercolour markers. Price on this is phenomenal. You've got a 12 pen set. This is the Essentials for $14.99. Corinne,
yeah.
What makes? Why do we need an aqua? Why
right.
an aqua? When can we use these?
An aqua pen, we would be using it on our watercolour card, preferably because it's going to hold it better. But the great thing about aquas is we're telling you there's 12 colours in here. There are so many more because aqua pens can be blended together. They can be mixed together. So you could take your peach with your terracotta and mix those together and create another shade of peachy terracotta. You know, you could add a little bit of one of your greys to darken the colour. Absolutely gorgeous. But do you know what? If you've not done a lot of colouring, watercolouring is one of the easiest ways into colouring.
Yes.
It's more forgiving. It's much easier. Now, with these watercolour pens, you can apply direct to your card, or you could put it onto a palette. When I say palette, it could be a piece of acetate, it could be a glass mat, or it could be a palette, and mix from there. It's entirely up to you. So forgiving. And I tend to find with the tiny little nibs there.
The fine tip end.
The fine tip. That's good for going in with little detail.
You've got your brush tip and then you have your fine tip as well.
Yep.
Japanese nibs, if I remember rightly.
Absolutely.
Always the best. If you would like to go for those, XW2076 is your item code there. D from Devon, you've gone for that. That's your Essentials
And remember,
collection.
because they are a single colour, that whole barrel is full of watercolour.
Oh yeah, it literally is. I mean, juicy ink all the way through. Next up for you, this is our primary
gorgeous
collection.
colours. Now you're saying I can't see a green in there. I know green isn't a primary colour, but you've got 2 blues and you've got yellow. So straight away you've got your
Blending potential.
in a way that you can't do with alcohol pens. Yes. Alcohol pens, you blend colours of the same colour family. With watercolour, you can just be creating all your new colours.
Now again, that one is down to $14.99. It's going to be the same for all of these, I suspect. That's the primary there, GF2092. Next up for you, nature colours. So if you do have stamps for like leaves and trees and things like that, it's the perfect
Sheena's.
set.
I mean, Sheena's stamps, you're just going to want to go for this, aren't you?
That's a very good point.
Absolutely beautiful.
QA2041, again, we'll get that price down to $14.99. A great pen set and a great price on that one. That's nature for you there.
And you've seen Sheena do her draw the line, where she draws the line and then blends it out to do the seeds.
Yes, very impressive.
Yeah, nature.
Next up for you, last but by no means least, this is the floral that we have for you. So you can see beautiful springtime colours and beyond.
Exactly. Not just, I know it's called floral, but I'm seeing butterflies in there. I'm seeing all sorts of...
sunshine, you name it.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? Really pretty colours. But to be getting those, what? At £1.25 a pen.
Well done. Loving your maths there,
There you
Corinne.
go. £1.25 a pen. That's amazing value. So even if you've got these, this is a refill price, you know, a top up. Why did she... Do you know, Georgina just went, you are correct. That was right.
If it's any consolation, a lovely guest from earlier on, the lovely Sam, who was back at 5 o'clock, she was naming an item, and it was called the Tiny Attacher. It was called a Tim Holtz item. And George just thought, oh, that's a Samism. That's not the real name of it. She was looking for stapler and all sorts of stuff on the website. And don't listen to her. And then basically, when we looked on the website for it, and we didn't have it on the website, but it is called a tile attacher, a tiny attacher, my apologies. And George was like, oh, it is called that after all. It's like, yes, Oh, who needs a doubting Thomas when you've got a doubting Georgina? That's all I'm going to say. But she doubted you then, didn't she, with the maths?
Yeah.
Corinne's brilliant, honestly. If Rachel Riley ever leaves Countdown,
I'm in.
she's having that job straight away. Right, so there's your aqua pens. Grab those whilst we have them. Now, oh, hello, I'm dropping things. Now, we did launch a massive collection earlier, a brand new collection from Sarah. It's the first Sarah signature collection of 2024. Did I just drop it back again? Oh, no, you've got it. This is your fabulous collection. It's floral elegance that we've got for you here. Now, obviously, we're going to get the price down. It should be about £213, but it's down to £179.99. Do we still have a picture of the... Oh, no, we've got the pack shot here, haven't we? There you go. So you can see... I would say, do we have a picture of it? It's there, live in the studio. So if you want to go for this one, you are getting, well, 3 collections in one, really. You've got a paper and card collection. You've also got your essential collection, and then you've also got your embellishment collection. Let's go through everything that you get in this collection. If you want to go for everything together, PA 2087. Now, we don't have individual items on this particular collection. So obviously the other option from the collection is to go for the smaller mini bundles, if you like. Do you want to take us through what we've got, Corinne?
I certainly shall. Obviously, the best value is in the larger collection, and you get the most split pens.
Well, you get everything,
well.
yes,
you get everything.
do.
You'd certainly do. You won't be thinking about it. Okay, so in the Essentials collection, you're going to get your 2 ink pads. Now, remember those colours because I'm going to show you they work throughout the whole collection. Then you're going to get your edgeable die, which is good. This is an edgeable die and a half. Think of that on the top of an invitation. Think of it on the top of a 10-fold card. You know, you could be having your wedding stationery with all your invitations tucked in behind this. It's absolutely beautiful. Going to look gorgeous on your scrapbook pages too. You've got stamps. We've got plenty of stamps, but that's the first one I want to show you in the gorgeous floral heart. Then you've got the floral corner as well, which is a stamp. You're just going to, you know, stamp these with your waterproof ink pads and use those gorgeous pens to be colouring that in. You've got this one, which is sort of, paper piecing, colouring. It's gorgeous. That's going to hug round the side of an arch or an arc. It's going to be, you know, you're going to sit that way round. You know, it's just going to look beautiful whichever way you use it. You've got this one, which is a stamp and die. So stamp it on to something if you want, but if you want to cut it out and elevate it, and then you can colour it whatever colours. Don't feel you have to colour it that way. Sarah, who did these, has done that beautifully, but you can colour it what you want. You've got a stencil here. This is a stencil I used earlier, and I don't know where I put my, just to show you. There we go. Sorry, there we are. And so that's with ink, and that is the same one, but with your glitter paste.
That's gorgeous. And that glitter paste is part of the collection.
It certainly is. A 2D embossing folder. So remember, this is going to go through your MIDI machine as well. Beautiful. So you can see this same floral designs coming all the way through. You've got your sentiments. So you get the dies and the stamps that coordinate. You get those gorgeous flowers that roll up like we did on the first project. So you can roll them just like that. Aren't they lovely? It's really hard to show you when your fingers get in the way. And the final item in the Essentials, because that's the one we've got up on there at the moment, is this beautiful stencil. It's a 5-element stencil. So as you can see, it looks a bit strange if you look at the individual items, but when you put them all together, it's a layering stencil.
So those bits that Corinne showed you so far, they are part of the major collection, the entire collection.
Yep.
But if you want to go for those bits in particular, that's the Essentials collection. So details on the screen for that one, that's $79.99. Split pay on that one, yes indeed. 3 split pays of £26.99. Carol from Cumbria and Carol with an E from County Durham. A couple of Carols.
Carol with an E and without an E.
It's like Christmas again, isn't it?
It
All
is.
the carols. So if you do want to go for that, pop that in your basket. GI 2078 is your item code, like Carol and Carol have done there.
But if you do want to go with that, don't think it's not going to work without the paper pads, because whatever paper pads you've got with a floral element, it's going to look beautiful. So yeah. But if you do like paper pads, then this is the bit that you will want, because we're going to give you 3 12x12s. Your first one is your mirror and matte. So I'm going to quickly just show you on here. So you've got Miri there, and then look at that. That's champagne gold, isn't that gorgeous? The blush in the matte. And then you've got your pearlescent cardstock. So you've got all of these gorgeous, and I love that we give you 2 different blues. There we go. Can you see the 2 different blues? Absolutely beautiful. Again, that gold, the coral pink, and That looks, on my screen, that's looking like it might be white, but it's actually a pink. And then you've got the creamy ivory colour as well.
Gorgeous, that
and
pearlescence
then
is lovely.
Look at this. Look at this paper pad. Please don't count the sheets in this because this is mine. It's got a pearl. Did it say it's got pearlescent in it? Yes, pearlescent sheets. Look at that. And look at the B track. Look at the B side as well. Look at how it brings the blues and it blends those blues and the golds and the pinks all together.
This one screams opulence to me. This
Oh,
one.
it does, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I mean, just frame one of those sheets and put it on the wall. It would be the most beautiful picture.
Now, that's not all, because
It's not.
alongside those 3 fabulous pads, you are also getting this.
Vellum. Foiled. I couldn't think of the word then. Foiled
That is the word.
vellum. Look, can you see the foil on there? Isn't that spectacular? Don't think that one's got foil on.
Oh, some of them-
But then
oh,
some of them have.
Some of them have like a flittering of foil,
Yeah.
don't they?
Isn't that good? Look at the foiling. Isn't that absolutely good? Now, this is 150 GSM. So if I show you with one of these sheets, I'm going to go with a pale one. You can see my hand underneath, but it's not...
On the darker colours, you can't.
On the darker colours, can show you on the darker colour. You can't at all. So this is going to be brilliant for hiding your adhesives behind. So that's your vellum. So that's another 24 sheets.
Then we've also got our
Yes.
6x6 inch pad.
Yeah. So there we go, 6x6, absolutely gorgeous. So I think that is a 120 sheets of cardstock.
But
in
that's
total.
not all,
Look at that
is
bit
it,
there.
Karen?
It's not. Then you're going to get your foil transfers. So these are like a 2-stage. So you get one which is like your glue, which is in the shape of whatever you want to do. So when you put it on, it's white, so you can't see it. And then you've got this 8 sheets of this gorgeous rose gold foil that you put on, you burnish on top. Oh, something stuck, whatever stuck, there we go. So that's absolutely stuck. Look at those. Look at the sentiments. Look at the florals. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So that is your paper collection. Sorry.
And that's your paper collection there. If you want to go for that on its own, it's CF 2023, $74.99. And again, you have got your fabulous option there to use split pay if you want. And remember, here at Hobby Maker, no interest on split pay. And do you get charged for split pay here? No, you don't. No,
Not
you
a penny
don't.
charge.
Look at you and I between us. Honestly, you're coughing now as well.
I know. I wasn't coughing till I was it stood next to you.
It's just... It's one. Right, let's go to the
then
final part
bit.
of the collection.
This is the final bit. This is the embellishments. You have got gilding flakes. Absolutely gorgeous just there. You've got the glitter. So this is like a pouring glitter, loose glitter. Isn't that absolutely brilliant? And then you saw me using them, the glitter paste. So you can see everything goes together really, really well. Oops, you can just move those out of the way.
There you go.
Wax seal kit that says love and for you. And you get the wax melts in the 3 different colours. It just adds that extra bit, doesn't it?
It certainly does.
Now, these are going to work with your other wax seal kits that we've launched in the past and currently, so that you can use these on the end of the tools and mix and match them, so it's beautiful. And then, as never seen before in a Sarah signature collection, you've got your floral element, your sort of embellishments. Absolutely gorgeous. You get the bunny tails. You've got I don't know what this blue is, but it's almost, I think it might be like, it's very light. It's not heavy. It's not going to add weight to it. You've got these lovely little flowers as well. And all of that is your embellishment. That's right, yes, embellishment collection.
It certainly is. $43.99 your price on that one, DN 2021. But if you want the embellishments, you want the essentials, and you want the paper collection, you want it all, and I don't blame you. Then let's give you that all together on one price. It should be £213 or something. We've brought it down to $179.99. I do understand that, quite frankly, it is a considered purchase. That's why we consider putting as many split payments on it as possible. Look, we've gone for 4 split payments on this one, bringing it down to 4 split payments of $44.99. It's PA2087 is your item code on that one, if you'd like to go for the collection. Now, Corinne's going to get ready for a demonstration using that fabulous collection. This counter is full.
It is,
This
isn't
is
it?
full to burst, but I'm going to fill it even more because, look, we've got our toolkit for you. Box not included. You don't get the box. But we have got the stamping platform, which is worth $14.99 on its own. The scissors, which are worth $12.99 on their own. Put those two together, and that's virtually your $27.99, isn't it? In fact, it is your $27.99, isn't it? But then everything else that I show you now is free. So you have got your 4 sets of tweezers, your precision tweezers. You've got 4 different types of tweezers there. You can see from the round head to the pointed to the angled. You've got them all in there. You've also got 2 of your pokey tools there included as well. We've got your craft knife with extra blades included, so you've got replacement blades. You have got this, which is your little brush to get all of those little landlocked areas out of your pesky dies, if they don't come out. And then you also get your, oh, this is my favourite, the edge crimper. That's your distresser for the edge of your card or your paper. You pop that into one of the little slots there, and then literally it will, as you sort of drag it through or rough it up and down, it will give you a distressed edge on that. Rosemary and Kent, you've gone for that. So all of that, my lovely, is going to be winging its way to you. OD 2019 is your item code there. And all of that just for one price of £27.99. Phenomenal value for money. Corinne, are you ready for a demo?
I think I am.
Then demo us up,
Oh,
girlfriend.
certainly shall. I certainly shall. So I thought, oh, try and do something a little bit different on here. So where am I starting? Let's start with the statement floral. I am absolutely loving this. So this is the die that I said is going to be beautiful if you want to do paper piecing. But do you know what? I think it also is good if you want to do a faux embossed look.
Yes.
So, piece of cardstock. Let me put a bit of tape on. Hold that there. Let's use our MIDI again. I've got my big Gemini out, but I don't need it today. And we're going to run that through.
How many of the MIDI have we got left, George? We had 6 of this deal. We will find out for you. Don't forget you're getting the brand new exclusive Hobbymaker Mojito coloured Gemini MIDI. We've got one left.
Oh dear.
One left. You get the dies with it as well. Okay, so the first person to come in with that one is going to get it. Everybody else you will miss out. There will be another deal, but if you like that particular bundle, then now is the time for action. There you go. 83.97. That's not the price. It's $69.99, which basically means you're getting everything else for free, the dies, or if you're paying for the dies, it means that you're getting the machine for under £50.
Now,
I don't like that price. Go away.
Go.
There you go. Get out. Thank you. Yeah.
Now, look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? I'm going to bring it there. There you go. It's coming in.
So detailed.
Isn't that gorgeous? So what I'm going to do is something a little bit different with that. So, I mean, if you are paper piecing, look, all the bits are in the die, so you can just then pop those out and do that. So I've cut out a few here. So I've got, what have I got? I've got 5 of them. And I've got a piece of the pink card, exactly the same colour card. So this is where it's a little bit different because, you know, using the same colour. So all I'm going to do is dotty tape pen, whether you've got the original ones or the newer ones. And I'm just going to go over this with my dotty tape pen, just to put a bit of glue. Now, if you want to, you could do this with a wet glue. Your tacky glue in the fine tip applicator is going to work brilliantly. And I'm going to pop this onto here. So I'm having it so that I want it right up to the edge and, you know, and over it in places. So let's just do these.
Are you going to snip afterwards?
I'm going to snip out. It's so much easier. You don't want to be cutting beforehand because you don't get a neat finish.
You don't necessarily know where you're going to place it, do you?
No, exactly. We're going to pop that. Let's take that right to the edge there. There we go. And then let's just keep. But can you see pink on pink? It looks so pretty, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? That's such a soft pink as well.
It is. It's a gorgeous pink.
Which is one of the sort of like prominent colours, or dominant colours, I should say, in Sarah's signature collection, of course, the Floral Elegance.
Mm-hmm. So let's come round. You'll see why I'm going round the edge in a minute. It makes perfect sense when we get there all together. So we can then put this one down. Do you know, I prepped this weeks ago. So I'm stood here doing this thinking, what did you plan to do?
What did I do? Yes.
What did I do? Because, you know, when you prep them yourself, we don't do like a tester one, you know, first. We just do that, you know, just have it like that. Actually, I'm going to, I'm going to just trim a little bit off there. Just use one of those bits because I can use the rest later. Just take that. I've just got a little gap in here. And we're going to lift that one up, just like that little gap. And we can just pop that in there. And then all you would do is turn that over. And wherever it hangs over the edge, you just use the card shape that you want as like a bumper bar, just to trim off. And it's so much neater. Now, if you've done any inking around the edges, just do that again, just to do that. And can you see now, we've created a faux embossed look. Isn't that pretty?
It is
really,
beautiful.
really pretty. So we can put this onto our card. You'll see in a minute why I've cut the centre out of there. It all makes perfect sense. I often get asked quite a lot, why don't you cut the centres of your papers out? If I was doing it for myself, I would. But sometimes when I've got lots of demos to prep, you know, I just run out of willpower to do that.
The fact is you're a very busy lady, so sometimes you don't always get time to cut your card or your paper, but if you can do and you want to, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah. So I'm going to do this as a tenfold. That's my orientation of choice.
I think this is lovely.
tenfold.
These papers are gorgeous. I mean, this one has such a sheen to it as well,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Now,
Is this one of the vellums?
No, it's one of the cardstock. It's all pearlescent,
Just
isn't
beautiful.
it? Now, I just want to show you something. So if you then went in with blue onto there, it looks pretty. But look at the difference by putting the thinnest layer of white in.
Yes, a little border of white.
Just that tiny border just makes all the difference.
Makes it pop.
It really, really does. So we can pop that in here. And it matches my card base, so I've used the same colour, so I know it's all going to work. So I'm going to pop that on there like that. And then we can pop some glue, just using white. If you want to use your tape runner, that'll work just as well. It's entirely up to you. We can pop that one on, make sure that is nice and central. And then we're going to pop this one on. There we go. We can pop this one onto here. And then just pop that on. Can you see? Look at that with that faux emboss. It looks so pretty.
It's
Isn't
just
that?
so easy to make beautiful cards
It
with
is,
a
isn't
collection
it?
where everything goes together.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to jump a bit. What I've done is I've used my heart die and I've actually used a blue ink and I've just heat embossed it onto there just because I've got lots of elements to do. So I've just stamped that on there and heat embossed it because I think that looks really, really pretty. But there's other bits. People know how to stamp and heat emboss. So I just thought I'd do it. But I know I could have done it with one of the ink pads in the collection, but I wanted it to stand out and match all the colours. So we're still doing the same colours, so white, blue, and then pink. And that makes such a difference.
Yes.
By
Brings it all
using
together.
Well, you've got to do it in the same order. If I just swapped pink and blue, it would have jarred, and you'd have, every time you looked at it, you'd have said there's something not quite right. You might not have been able to identify what it was, but you know, just follow your colours through. So we can pop that onto there. And you see, that's why I went around the outside. But look at that now. Look at having that. I'm going to bring that round there so you can see. Isn't that so pretty? I don't think you can make a bad card with this.
Well, I think when you have a collection like this, because, I mean, quantity-wise, you've got so much in the collection, but also quality-wise, everything is just beautiful tip-top condition, tip-top quality. But I love the fact that, I mean, everything goes together, Corinne, so you don't have to worry. You've got that colour coordination there. What you do with it is entirely up to you.
Oh, now, we've not even mentioned the die cuts. Where does that one come in? Does that come in the paper collection? I don't know which bit that fits in.
Is it not in there, the die cuts?
No, they're a separate one.
Let's have a
1,
look.
2, 3, 4. Yes. And
Let's have a
yeah,
look.
it looks. We've not even. I'm just finding it.
Are we missing a pad? Is that what we're doing? 3 12 by 12s we've got here. We've got 2 8 by 8s. Ah, we're missing an 8 by 8.
Ah, let me see where
And
it
it's
comes.
only taken us an hour and 45 minutes to realise that.
Well, so
there you go.
people. Have I got? Oh, it's on my desk. It's on my desk.
Ah, there you
There you go. Just so people know, you've also got the. Yeah, it will be on the pack shop, but it's sort of, you've got your decoupage pad, which I absolutely love. So you're going to get 2 flowers on every sheet, and you have then got 36 sheets. That's easy math, 72 flowers.
Dan, it's not that one. I will give it you back. Bless you. Thank you.
It's only in the big collection.
Yeah, so it's only in the big collection.
Yeah. Right. So what you've got now, I don't know whether you can see on here. Can you see? Look, that 1, 2, 3, and 4 are in navy blue, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4 are in like a royal blue.
Yes.
So that just shows you which ones go with which. So if I pop these out of here, so 1. Oh, comes with the essentials.
So there goes the dies and the stamps. So basically,
Yeah.
so there might be, is that on the bottom row? Which one's that, Dad? That's the one. Pop it back on the bottom row. That's the one. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Right, so there we go. I'm so sorry, it wasn't included in my board, so it got missed. There we go. One,
But it's
two.
nice when you get something extra,
Yes,
isn't
it is.
You didn't realise it was there and then you get it.
Yeah.
It's always good.
Now, how people do decoupage, there is different ways. You can either do it with foam pads or with 3D glue. My preference is 3D glue every single time. And I also like to add a little bit of shape. So turn them over, a ball tool or the back of a pen lid if you haven't got one. Just break down those fibres just a little bit so those ones go together. Can I just say, if you pop them out and then you've muddled them up, it's really easy.
Oh, no, shot it. There it is.
Thank you. The colours and the shapes and the designs are such that you're not going to get muddled. You're going to be able to, you're going to be able to work it out. So all I do, turn them over, give it a little bit of a shape, take that one, and then we're going to go in. Now, like I say, you can do this with a foam pad. You can do this with your 3D glue, and then they just literally build up. I like to put a little crease down the middle and then put a little bit of glue on that side, a little bit on that side, and then it's going to go just there. And then finally, that one. And there's no wrong places for them to go. So we can pop that on there, and that will then, look at that. I'm going to bring some in that I've already shaped because they're dry. But look at this. Oops. Can you see? Aren't they beautiful? Look at the dimension. So dimensional. Beautiful, beautiful elements.
And I do think as well, there's such a quality about the colours that you've got
Yeah.
here. It gives them a real feeling of grandeur almost. You
Opulence,
could use
I think.
Well, you could use these for any occasion, including sympathy.
Yes, I think you're right, actually. I hadn't thought of it as sympathy, but yeah, I think you probably could. And then I can pop those onto here. As I put that on there, you might want to pull that out, but I quite like it on there. But the last thing I wanted to show everybody is I want to show you how the foil transfers work. So it's really, really easy. So I've got two little bits of card. Again, just using little scraps from everything that I've cut. So I'm just going to put a blue and a pink layer together. So this will work on any layer. So what you do is you get the sheets. Let me just pull the sheets out so you can see. You get the sheets like this, and I tend to cut out the element that I want. You can see on here, look, can you see these are mine? I've cut out the little bits that I'm going to use. It's much easier, it's an easier way to handle it. So then all you need to do is peel off the backing, which should be, there we go, and can you just see, it's like a whisper of your design. You can see it, when the white's there, you can see it, and we're going to pop that wherever we want the design to go. And then we're just going to burnish that down. If you need to. Now, I know some people run it through their, oops, my pink sheet's moved. You could run it through their die cutting machine just to burnish it, but you can do it however you want. You can pop that on. And then I'm just going to lift the clear. And can you see, I've got the grey on there. So all I then do is I get my foil transfer sheets. One sheet is going to last you for so long. I can't believe they've given you 8. You can see I've been using this one. I'm going to lay it over the top, pop that over, and as soon as it goes, you can see, again, if you find it easier, cut it to shape. Oh, look at that. Can you see there? You can see the design coming through as soon as I start to burnish. And then when I lift that off,
nice.
There we go. So you can then use as much as you want. So I've done a just for you, I've done a birthday wishes. I'm going to use this one because I put a white layer behind it. So I can then just pop, where do I want that to go? Ooh, I don't know. There, yes. there. And then I'm going to pop that just like that. So I still see some of that poking out the back. And how about, isn't that so, I think it's quite glamorous.
It is. I think there's a real style to it. It's very stylish.
It is, isn't it?
It's a classy card, that one, and I love it. There's a final little touch there with that sentiment in the foiling, just for you, just to give it that extra touch of bling. If you would like to make this card, well, of course, it's a complete angel collection with any of Sarah's signature collections. You can make what you like for charity or to fund your own crafting habit. It's entirely up to you. Should we remind you of everything you're getting in this collection? You are getting everything that you see there, even more than we actually realised. If you would like to go for everything you are going to get, you can see on the top row you've got your essentials there, or your embellishments there, so the wax seal, the glitter paste. You've got the flowers in there, the dried flowers, the gilding flakes, all included. Then you've got your papers in the centre there. You can see in there you are going to get your 3 12x12s, your 2 8x8s, and then your 6x6 included there. Oh, hi. And then you're also going to get, down at the bottom there, you are going to get your dies. You've also got in there as well your stencil. You've got your embossing folder in there as well. And you are going to get that pad down at the bottom. That's why I missed it down at the bottom, because it's hidden away, isn't it? You get that as well. So everything is included in this wonderful deal, including those die cuts that you saw with Corinne. This is brand new to us today here at Hobby Maker, so it's getting its first airing here today. It's been very busy for it. I'm not surprised, because it's a great collection, and it is Sarah's first collection, and a very gorgeous one for 2024. PA2087 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the app, the phone lines, or the website. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. And of course, that website address, hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, also on that website, you will find our other brand new item this hour, which is our easel drawers collection. Now, we've got paper pads galore in this one, and then also on top of that, you are going to get your tape pen. You're also going to get some dies in there as well, and you've also got the stencil to make the actual drawers, the 4-box drawer as well. Just in case you're thinking, what does this look like? We need to tidy this counter.
I know. I was trying, Nigel.
Like literally, my
word. If you'd have talked for a few more minutes, I'd have had it tidy.
Honestly. It's quite hard to talk when you can't breathe. I'm like, ugh. Right, let's do that. So let's move those out of the way.
We're looking at the easels.
We are indeed,
right,
my lovely.
Okay. So I thought we were still on the floor.
We've got no room to put this down.
We haven't. Right, so what you're going to get in this is you're going to get the 2 elements to make your easel drawer kit. Now, this one here, which is your stencils, your 4 stencils, you get the little like stopper, you get the easel element, the inner drawer and the outer drawer. Now, remember, these could be 1, 2, 3, 4, as many as you want. You could stack the drawers on top of each other. We said 24 would work brilliantly for Christmas, for an advent calendar. So you can make these like this. So this is the element you need to make your easel drawer. But then what we've also given you is this gorgeous, gorgeous decorative that fits beautifully. It fits this one here so that you can decorate the front of your easels like that, or like I did, as your stopper as well. So those are the elements to make your easel drawer.
You also get a tape pen included, one of your classic tape pens from Crafter's Companion, but then you have 2 fabulous 12x12-inch pads included as well. This is the first one, which is your fabulous fuchsia.
It is your fabulous fuchsia. I mean, I love that green. That green, I think it matches like our dull green pens.
It's a vintage green.
It is. It's beautiful, isn't it? But just remember, look at the B-side as well. They are all beautiful. And you'll see the hummingbird just flowing through this. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really pretty. Look.
I think that's a stunning pad. I know we haven't got that on its own, but I do love the fact that we've got it in a, a beautiful bundle for you.
Look at that. Look at that. That's the reverse side. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? So gorgeous, gorgeous colours. So you're getting all of those 36 sheets, I was about to say 24, 180 GSM.
And then you've also got 32 sheets of this one as well.
So
this is your everyday pad.
This is your everyday. It is your make and send. So when we say make and send, so what you're going to get, I'm going to turn it over that way so you can see. You're going to get 8 different sheets, 4 of each, makes you 32. So you are going to be able to make 16 cards and have envelopes to go with them. So your first sheet, and I'll show you one in a minute in full, is you've got the card base up there and so many toppers. And then next to that, you've got another 12x12 sheet, which gives you the envelope, the insert, and some more borders. And you've got that in 4 designs. So let me show you in full size. There's your card base, but think of all the different designs you can make with this. Look at those toppers. There are dozens of those.
And these are all die cut, aren't they?
The toppers are die cut, the strips and the card bases you'd cut with your paper trimmer, which is why you need something like your paper trimmer that I was showing you.
In a minute.
And then you have got your envelope, So this is, we put this in 180 GSM and your insert because you want it slightly less, and then you've got your borders on there. And then that goes across all 4 designs. I'm trying to find them. You've got the blue of the type of tea and this one here. Look at that with all the butterflies. Absolutely gorgeous. 16 cards, 16 envelopes with inserts and oodles and oodles of toppers left over.
It's a great collection, it really is. So if you would like your easel drawer collection, so you get the 2 pads, the 2 12x12s, the tape pen, the stencil, and of course you are going to get those dies as well. £44.99 is your price there. Now, if you are thinking, again, I like bits of it, but I don't want all of it, we do have a smaller collection for you too. That's going to be these 2 together. So you've got your stencil and you've also got your dies together. Nice to go for that, Corinne.
It is.
I mean, great versatility there.
Yeah, because remember, these are going to work with every single paper pad that you've got. So absolutely gorgeous. So you remember though, these are going to go with every card base that you want to make. So yeah, really, really useful. And that price is a lot less than what I thought.
I know, £19.49. You thought it was going to be £24.
I thought on my sheet it said £25.99.
Corinne mentioned about the 3x12 trimmer. It is 12 inches in length, but the thing is, it's like once you extend the arm,
there we go.
You've got even much more extension for your larger projects as well, for your scrapbooking and things like that. If you are working on a larger scale, then this is going to be very useful for you. Let's give you the details on that one. £19.99 is your price there. XA2031 is your item code.
So if you are making your drawers, perfect for trimming those out, and also for your make and send pads.
Now, talking of details, do you want details of what's coming up for the rest of the evening?
I think we should.
Here at the glorious crafty world of Hobby Maker. Here's Queen Hayley of West to tell you more.
That was a bit of a surprise. I wasn't sure that was happening. There you go. Hello. Good to have you company for the rest of the day. We've got loads of fabulous shows coming up. I've got a fabulous 7 o'clock show with a lovely Corinne. Looking forward to that one. Looking as glamorous as ever. And then our fabulous Ciao, Bella, and the beautiful Sam joining us. Looking as stylish. I feel as if I should have made some effort. And then at 6 o'clock, we've got a brand new guest. Well, brand new to me, the lovely Dee. And I have to say, I love everything that she's bought. It's costing me an absolute fortune coming into Hobby Maker, I'm not going to lie. So make sure you do stay with us throughout the rest of the day. But thank you for that, Nigel, just chucking me in there.
Oh, sorry, I thought we've only got 2 minutes left on the show. I've learned something today. I'm not listening to anything that's going on.
Just do it.
Absolutely. Honestly. Right, yeah, we've got literally about a minute and a half left on the show. Let's remind people of the MIDI.
Yeah.
Now, this is going to get a detailed hour at 7 o'clock tonight with Hayley and Corinne. Corinne, this is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. This is exciting.
So there's nowhere else that you can get this mojito colour of your MIDI. It is exclusive to Hobby Maker. The details on there, I think we have one left with the confetti dies in there. So make sure, if you want the confetti dies, you've got one chance left to get that. Otherwise, Hayley and I are going to have to give you a new deal at 7 o'clock tonight.
Well, this is it.
If you split pay though, that's good, isn't it?
Well, split pay, which we love here at Hobby Maker. You don't get charged for it, of course, and there's no interest to pay. HY2029 is your item code on that one. 2333 is what you are going to be paying if you are using that split pay option, and you can split those payments over the months of January. That's now February and, of course, March. Corinne, thank you, as ever. It's been an absolute delight.
It's been an absolute pleasure. I've loved it.
You are back tonight at 7 o'clock.
I certainly am back at 7, yes.
Which is wonderful. Lots more great shows coming up. Obviously, we've got a little break coming up, but do take advantage of that break to go to the website, get those items in your basket that you want, and check out accordingly. It's the only way to secure your purchase here at Hobby Maker. From me, Nigel, mate, I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock with more great shows, but Hayley's going to take you through the rest of this glorious Saturday evening. Take care. Happy crafting.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hello there and welcome to my afternoon. Well, it's not my afternoon, it's your afternoon, it's Sam's afternoon, it's Dee's afternoon, it's everybody's afternoon. In fact, it's Saturday, and where would you want to be on a Saturday? Well, going into night time now, I suppose, isn't it? They say it's 5 o'clock somewhere, and we've got mojitos floating around the building, so I'm more than happy with that. Now, my name's Hayley West, and I am very, very pleased to be spending the next 3 hours with you, and we've got a lovely selection of different products that we're going to be bringing to you, lovely variety, and Corinne, that we saw a few moments ago, is going to be back with the mojito in a little while. So by all means, do check out on the website if you're wanting to jump ahead. But this hour, I have teamed up with a fabulous Sam, and I am very much looking forward to working with Sam because she's so talented. We had a proper little catch-up earlier on.
We did.
We did, and I nearly fell over a coffee table. But
Yeah, which was just comedy gold.
That's me. You're welcome. Anytime. Now, I know you were very busy earlier on, and we're going to go through everything because we did have sellouts, and we've got updates on different things as well for you, and the most incredible range that we are going to be sharing with you. We are talking about Ciao Bella. But before we get to that, I must tell you about some of the things which I don't know as we managed to tell you about them earlier on today in Sam's earlier shows. So we have got fabulous bases for you. All about the base, eh, Sam? All about the base.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, with these, you're actually going to get multiple. So this is an example of the box that you're going to get, but you're actually going to get 5 of these. These are lovely.
Really sturdy.
Very useful. You're only paying £9 for these, and you're going to get 5 of them. So that's less than a couple of pounds each.
I know.
Brilliant.
Yeah. I do love them. I like them that colour to go with this collection.
Absolutely. Now, then, lovely, because it's perfect base for you to use in loads of different ways, whether it's papers, whether it's your paints. We'll be chatting about those, but we've got a lot to cover, so I'm going to leave you with those details on your screen. I'm going to tell you also as well about the little tray. Now, you may well have seen this earlier. This is so dinky. Just the right size for a brew and a few biscuits.
I said candles and you said a brew and biscuits.
Well, there you go. And you could put a candle on there as well.
Well, yeah.
But no, you're right, actually, yeah. Incredibly affordable as well. I mean, it's a really solid base to it. Again, that natural wood. Again, looks fabulous, Justice.
Rice papers, pins, pastes, you name it.
Love it, absolutely love it. £4.49. I can understand why you'll be multi-buying this one, as you are already. So it didn't take long, did it? So get hold of that while you can. But something that we're going to see demonstrated in this is the fabulous key cabinet. And this is lovely because with this one, you've got all sorts of fabulous little intricacies with it. In its raw state, you can see here, it's just a blank canvas waiting for you to add to it,
Yep.
Sam. I mean, there's so many different ways you could put this together.
Yeah, you can use it for, I mean, I know it's a key cabinet, but you could decorate it in the colours of your home, your kitchen, or you can team it with this. I mean, in my head, my sample that I'm going to make, it's like sort of either a dad shed or a teenage boy or a young... I just think it'd be really nice.
Absolutely. It's so affordable as well. I mean, £10.99. Now, we're calling it a key cabinet. It's got the little kind of key hooks there, as you can see. But to be honest, I think you could use this in loads of... Nice for jewellery, Ellie's just mentioned.
Yeah,
That's a good idea,
perfect,
isn't it?
Ellie.
Suggestion. Little drawers there as well. So a little home for those bits and bobs that don't necessarily have a home.
Which, sorry to butt in.
No, you go for it, go on.
The alphabet in this collection, you could actually put bits and bobs on the front of the drawer.
I love it.
Boom, boom.
There we go. It's all about the teamwork. So there you go. Details are on your screen. LEPQ13 if you want that one. And again, multiples and at £10.99, brilliant value for money. But then we've got a lovely little set for you. You've got 4 drawers. Now, this is similar to kind of the drawers that we saw a few moments ago. So this is why it will work beautifully alongside the cabinet that we looked at. £16.99 for this one. I love the little legs on it.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Fabulous, fabulous idea. Gives it a different look as well, and of course lifts it up.
Yeah, definitely. I love them.
So 4 of those, so if you fancy getting hold of that one. And they all work alongside each other. And you can see here with some of those beautiful papers that we're going to be chatting about, they look absolutely amazing. Use your techniques as well on that kind of raw wood that you can see with that as well. Now, the last one in our ensemble, if you will, is this one. And this is nice because you've actually got slightly wider drawers. 2 of them, but again, you can see when they're side by side, they're the same height. So you can almost make a little modular system of your own with these, Sam.
Yeah, you could. Yeah. I mean, they'd probably fit in that well-known little, you know, the big white cabinet with the little cubby holes.
Yes.
I think they would look perfect.
Yeah. Nice idea. So you kind of got 4 elements. This one's £14.99, so if you like the look of that one. And I don't think we've seen that one yet today. So there you go. If you've gone for some of the others previously, you might want to add that one into your basket now. So there you go. Do take advantage of that. Now I'm going to be catching some dreams in this particular product. Now I don't think I've got it close. I haven't got it around me, I don't think, the dream catcher. Ooh, no. Is this one that you've got, Sam?
It should be there. Those grey board albums under there.
Oh, they're underneath. Underneath, there we go. I was looking for one that's already been made up. But we'll see these being made up. Now we've got a variety. Is that the right one?
Yeah, the dream catcher is just behind that first, in the packet.
Do you know what?
I can't reach mine.
Do you know what? I'm opening it up.
Sorry, Ray.
I don't know whether I'm meant to or
Ray.
not. I've opened it carefully.
It's my fault.
So, with this one, you're getting different elements with these. So, it's a good idea for us to open them up anyway to show you. So, you've got your solid board. You've got 3 of those, as you can see. And they can kind of be your backboard, so to speak. And then you've got your patterns. And there is your dream catcher. There
Gorgeous,
you go.
isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? Loads of scope with regards to this. Now, all of those boards coming together, giving you the ability to create some amazing pieces. And that is the other one that's got the decorative detail cut away from it as well. So, £9.99, that's all you're paying for all of that. Your 2 fabulous cut area elements, and then your 3 solids, all with the holes in there, ready for you to use in an album. Or an organiser, or maybe a planner. It's entirely up to you. So there we go, there's that particular one. Now the next one that we've got is called Delta. And I'm going to open this one up as well because we need to see the individuals, don't we?
And there was a collection called Delta, if I remember rightly, Ciao Bella. And again, that was, in fact, it's very similar colours to this collection.
Gorgeous.
So.
Now this is in a similar vein where you've got your 2 decorative pages, but then you've also got your solid pages as well. So I'm not going to pull the solid pages out just for a few moments, but this has got the most incredible design, as you can see here. Look at that, it's almost like a crane taking flight.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful, gorgeous. I'm just imagining all sorts of fabulous sunsets in the backdrop. Yeah. Oh, you're going to have loads of fun with these. As I mentioned, you are going to get your solid boards in there as well. So you're going to get 3 of those, as you can see, and your decorative detail with the beautiful bulrushes featuring in there as well. So really good selection of kind of surfaces to work on. £9.99 if you fancy getting hold of that. The bird itself, I'm going to call it a crane. I don't know. What do you think? Could be.
I think it is.
If you think it's a different type of bird, then let me know.
Yes, it's a crane.
I think it's a crane, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, taking flight. Love that kind of moon in the background. Got all sorts of birds being showed. Thankfully, I'm not getting bird noises, which is good as well, because that could have been something, couldn't it? Which one have we got next? The rainbow heart. Now, I love this one.
It's cute, isn't it?
This is really pretty. Now, incidentally, I haven't mentioned the prices as we've been going through. Very, very rude of me, because I've been a bit distracted by the artwork. The price has been phenomenal. So when we're actually looking at these, you have actually got a 30% saving. I mean, the heart's absolutely beautiful. It's almost like a heart with that rainbow in there, so you can see where the inspiration has been for this one. And then, obviously, your solid pages. And then the last one, it's almost like a jigsaw that you've got. I like that.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
That is a really good look as well.
Really unique, I think.
Nice, especially with Valentine's Day.
Oh, yeah,
as well.
definitely.
Yeah, love a heart,
Good
don't we?
shout.
Absolutely. So there you go. You're going to get all of those. I'll bundle them back together. And that one, if you like the look of that one, is your rainbow heart. Details on your screen. And the last one, did I save the best till last? I don't know, because I love them all, to be fair. This one is all about the family. And the price is going to be matched alongside all the others that we've looked at. So here, you kind of go in landscape with this one, but you still got your holes on the side there. And there you go. Every family has a story. Welcome to ours. Ours has come in very, kind of several series.
Yeah.
A lot of stories.
The Sauruses.
That's it. And the stars as well. That's nice, isn't it? Love it. And these are incredibly solid.
Oh, yeah. And if you do end up buying these, any grey board that you buy, if you want to paint them directly without gessoing, or even if you want to gesso them, a light spritz of water before you paint, it makes the paint glide all over the grey board easy.
I like it. 10% of this one's gone already. I mean, make a fabulous photo album, wouldn't it?
Be good with this.
Absolutely, beautiful. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, £9.99. Do shop for all of them, obviously. They do work together beautifully, and they certainly will work alongside the papers, the Ciao Bella papers that we are sharing with you in this hour. Now, if you've got any questions that you want to ask, just get them through to the studio, and I will pose those questions to our lovely Sam and the team, and we'll hopefully get them answered live on air. But this is a bundle. So let me explain to you the components within the bundle that you can't get hold of any other way. There's a 6x6 in there, and there's also an A4 creative pad that was available by itself, but that did sell out earlier on today. And the 8x8, not the 6x6, I apologise, the 8x8 only existed in the bundle in the first place. But have a look at this. Oh my word, this is gorgeous.
It's beautiful. It's really beautiful.
I love it. I love it. You've got everything that you need in there. You've got your kind of hero elements there. You've kind of got your subliminal papers in there, your supportive elements in there, as well as some really useful things like the alphabets and different kind of key toppers and things in there as well. You're getting it all. Now, the 12x12 pad, within that you have got, how many pages is it in the 12x12?
You have two 12x12s, so you've got 12 pages in the paper pad. Then you have 8 double-sided pages in the patterns 12x12.
Perfect.
So we'll have a flick through them quickly. If you want a longer look at them, the first hour was fantastic. We showed them twice.
Cool.
But again, you can split these up into toppers. You can, if you're making cards for charity, for Help the Aged, I just thought that would be really, really nice. But don't put it in a pigeonhole, you know. You can split that up into 4 that we've just seen, make it into cards. You can stamp on the plainer backgrounds. I did forget to say the first hour that they are FSC certified.
Okay.
And they are made with organic inks in Italy. But just because it's organic doesn't mean that it skips on quality.
Oh, absolutely not. I mean, look at the detail that you've got with this.
Acid and lignin free.
Oh, okay, right, perfect.
So
for our
brilliant
albums.
for your memory albums.
And it's interesting because the photo or the images that you've got there remind me of photos that we've got in our Kindly Family box.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. They just, and I've been totally enthralled with it. I mean, this, you could fussy cut the elements out if you wanted. I mean, if you get in the little boxes, obviously split it apart.
Good point.
We've got the stamps on the show, extend the paper kit with the stamps and the stencils, because obviously that will make your paper go further. I mean, that's brilliant on the newspapers with Churchill and I mean, quite literally, we won the war because of these women.
Absolutely, strong ladies, strong ladies.
Exactly.
Now, one thing I will mention is you probably noticed on your screen, you can get the 12 by 12 by itself. So if you want an extra set, it's coming in the bundle, but it also is available by itself. So if you're going for the bundle, you'll get one in there, but you might want an extra one. In that case, you need the details to the side of me. Or if you are just shopping for the 12 by 12, then you can use those details as well. But there's more to come because we've got a patterns pad, and this again is 12 by 12 and is in that bundle that we've got on the screen at the moment. So what have we got in this one then, Sam?
It's more backgrounds but different, so you've got more detail that it does bring in the stamps, and amongst the backgrounds you've got tone on tone, you've got print within print, you've got numbers. There's your alphabet that I was saying you could do your bits and bobs with.
Nice.
They're just fantastic.
I love that. It's like fingerprints.
I mean, it's great for a little boy's party invitation.
Nice, yeah.
You know?
Well, anything
or a little girl.
Anything that's got an air of mystery about it, really.
Exactly.
Yeah. Love it. Yeah, it could be a film party that you're having as well, yeah.
I mean, you could fussy cut them out, or you could get your circle dies, your circle punches. Full background papers for scrapbooking. So don't forget that. That's one of my all-time fave pages in the collection.
That, yeah. And also these are inspirational for you to build up pages.
This is what I mean, that it gives you ideas of your composition, your colours, like I was saying on our Facebook Live. Right, so we'll get the creative pad, which is only available in the collection.
This pad that we're about to show you is only available in the collection. There are also stamps and stencils that are going to support the collection, which I'll tell you about in a little while, and they'd be good to actually work on those 12 by 12s that we saw a few moments ago. But I must admit, I did like these A4s when we were looking at them earlier on.
Yeah, I mean, you can split that up into an 8 by 8, then you've got a few toppers, you've got your ephemera. Again, you've got details that sort of echo the full 12 by 12s. You've got your little folios, you've got your sentiments, you've got your words, you've got your little pockets, little journal covers. Then
I love these little cards.
Yeah, they're fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
And your London map, all undercover and secret. Your little bell, please ring the bell.
There's loads of little tiny components in here that you could be using.
Yeah, and I had a joy.
I bet you
cutting
did,
them out.
yeah,
I have got tons of stuff that I'm going to be using on live for a while.
That's it. Now, don't forget, you can't get hold of this by itself. So if you are going to go looking for it, it's not available. I think it was earlier, but it was one of the first sellouts that we had. But it is included with the bundle that's on your screen, which is brilliant value for money when you consider that things like the 12 by 12, some of them we were looking at that were kind of more like £14, weren't they? But look at what you're getting. And don't forget, many of the elements that we're working with are double-sided, so you've got loads and loads of elements in there that you can have loads of different fun with, and lots of you getting involved. Don't forget, keep checking those baskets out. But if you think that's it, it's not. There's more in this bundle than you would be thinking, to be honest. I mean, there's plenty there already, but what else are we getting, Sam?
So you get a 6 by 6, 8 designs, 3 pages of each, and it's all your little fussy cut elements. It's all your ephemera. You've got a
Lovely.
bonus page on the front cover, so don't let that go to waste. We've got our little drawer pulleys.
Nice, like those. Those would be perfect to go on the drawers that we've been looking at. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
And then you've got pattern background, so it's not plain white on the back of your ephemera that you're cutting out. And they're just fabulous. And obviously they're a different size to the ones that are in your 12 by 12,
Good point.
obviously. But so that would be for like little handmade books, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
You can use them in so many crafting areas.
All the different labels, they're going to be really useful, aren't they?
Exactly.
Oh,
You've got
but the
your
dartboard.
tickets, my favourite.
That's a nice one, isn't it?
I love
Love
that.
it, yeah.
Because obviously the women that were in Bletchley Park didn't leave Bletchley Park. They lived and breathed there for 3 years.
Yeah.
And so darts and
All the
and all
past
the
time, all the
things, yeah.
downtime, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So there you go. So loads and loads of content, as I mentioned, all coming together as well. And of course, if you're wanting to go for it as a bundle, then everything is on your screen. Now, some of the components we've been speaking about, I don't think, have we looked at the 8x8? Did we look at the 8x8?
No, it's the same as the 12 by 12 paper pad, just shrunk down. So we can...
Should we have a quick look at that? Yeah, why not? Yeah.
So again, it just echoes the 12 by 12, just smaller sizes, good for your smaller books, smaller cards, tags. Excellent for those, in fact. You can stamp, you can stencil, like I showed in the first hour. Just because it's pattern paper doesn't mean that you can't stamp on it.
Yeah.
You can stamp on it and then fussy cut some of the stamps that are on the show.
Yeah, they'd be perfect. And you can see where they've kind of been lifted out of the page.
Yeah.
Nice.
It just, the colours as well, I've had great time with the oxides, getting colours out.
Yeah.
So there's like lumberjack plaid, there's your peeled paint, there's your scorched timber, which is the new one, obviously. There's ground espresso. Oh, just...
all those earthy colours,
just
isn't it?
stunning.
Perfect.
And old paper, tea dye.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I've just loved working with it.
Brilliant.
And
So
there's your Morse code.
Absolutely, there you go, your dot dashes. So what an amazing bundle. So if you like the look of that, then the bundle is the way to go. This is where you're going to be getting that biggest discount. And of course, it's a fabulous collection where everything is coherent, everything works together, and everything is displayed beautifully, as you can see on our displays here. Now, there's a lot of content within there that's going to be on its way to you. But of course, everything there is a consumable. Everything there you'll use, and as time goes on, all of those papers will disappear, which is why I do suggest you do have a look at the stamps and the stencils that we've got as well, because it means you can further extend, take inspiration from those pages, and also create more. We're going to have a look at these a little bit later on, but I'm very keen to get to the demos, and that's exactly what we're going to be doing next. So Sam, what are we doing first?
So the key cabinet.
Oh, lovely.
I have prepped like the majority of this.
Oh, look at this.
So far, that's where I've gotten.
Love
And
it.
if you are looking for the paints, which are Deco Art Americana, just refer to the website. You will find all of the paints on there.
Okay.
There's no brown,
Really?
so I made my own brown.
Okay.
And I've stenciled.
Oh, got like a texture paste.
Yeah, with the cryptic.
Okay.
Cryptic, is it? Cryptic.
I think it was called a cryptic, yeah? Yeah, crypto.
Crypto. So I have already put the stencil paste through, and this is Viva Decor structure paste. I brought this I brought this in December with PI.
Might well be on the website.
And because I just wanted to get as much as shown as possible. So for the colour, I mixed True Red. So we're going to put this on my paper plate. And what shouldn't need a lot. And I've used Sour Apple.
Now, I don't know if you need us to see what you're doing, Sam, but we can't quite see that. If you bring it, there you go, you got it perfect. Absolutely spot on, darling. I wasn't sure whether we needed to see this or not, that was all.
And we're going to mix this up and make a lovely mess.
Ooh.
And then obviously that makes like a pinky brown.
So where do you learn about how paints come together to make different colours?
Just the colour wheel.
Okay. I think you can find it on the internet quite often, can't you? Yeah.
Very much so, yeah. It's not hard. Google it.
Okay.
Really, really simple. I'm going to add a little bit of the ebony because obviously that's far too pinky.
Okay.
And I mean, this is where I'm going to catch myself out because I've painted it all except for that one side.
Now, obviously, when you're at home, you would do it all in one sitting. So
Yes.
when you're mixing it, you might get a different colour combination, mightn't you? So
Yes.
it might not look identical. So, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good, rich colour. I like it.
It's nice, isn't it? Put a bit more green in. I'll try and be as quick as I can, folks.
That's okay. I'm enjoying seeing this all coming together.
I need to take my drawers out.
I'm saying nothing. Well, they slide out easy enough.
Yeah.
Don't
Don't put paper on the sides of your drawers
they? Okay, right.
because you will hinder the mechanism, like they won't come out very smoothly.
And I suppose even I mean, the papers are relatively thick anyway, but it kind of makes a difference to the way that
It does.
everything's been made together. Yeah.
It does. And if you're going to paint it, I would really put it on sparingly. So I've mixed that paint up now. Now's the moment of truth to see if it looks completely different to the rest.
Look at that coverage.
It is brilliant paint.
Wow.
And the coverage on the wood it's so smooth. It goes on so well.
So is that just like a kitchen sponge you're using there?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
You can use natural sponge. You can use a brush if you want.
Okay.
I'm not too fussed about it not covering the whole of the structure paste.
Right.
Because it adds to the age of that.
Kind of makes it look worn, doesn't it?
Yes.
In this bit, yeah.
I mean, you
Get
can
that.
even sand some of the structure paste back
Okay.
once the paint's dry. Another thing to do with the drawers on the side and inside, maybe get an ink blender and use some ink, and then that doesn't add to the bulk,
Right.
and then your drawers go in smoothly.
Ah, okay.
So
Good
that's
tips.
my
I like
good
this.
tip, I think, really.
When you're working on, because obviously with your preparation for the show and everything, and you've got all these fabulous things that you've made, do you do kind of like Facebook Lives or share what you've been doing?
I do.
Make a good song, that one.
Every Monday night in Crafting Together with All Brands.
Okay. Ah, so that's where we'll find you.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And I do lives for That's Crafty.
You do indeed, yeah.
I do lives for Wendy from Mad Hatters.
Oh, lovely Wendy.
And she'll be watching.
Oh, I love Wendy. It's a long
I
time since
know.
I've worked with them.
So I'm just going along the edges, like I say, very sparingly. It doesn't have to be.
See, that looks like it's like almost like, I don't know, mahogany wood or something like that, or tortoiseshell or something very traditional that is very much of that 1930s era.
Yep. So I'm taking some of that paint that I've mixed and I'm putting it inside the crease so that it doesn't look flat.
Okay.
Okay, so it looks like the rust has culminated. It's hard to show while I'm doing it.
No,
so I'm
no, we
just
can
kind of
see it.
dry brushing on it. And I will say that the paint that I used on the outside just then, I did that on the inside.
Okay.
And then with a little sponge on a wooden handled sponge.
Okay.
Wooden handle sponge. Whatever, Sam.
You mean like the little stencil one?
Yes.
Stencil.
You know what
the
I mean.
dauber things. Yeah.
Well, I used that with some of the bright orange paint
Okay.
and dabbed it on so that the texture of the sponge gave me the texture of the rust, and it mixed in with the brown paint, and then it makes it look rusty.
There you go.
So I'll just
Very
give
clever.
this a dry.
Wonderful. Just as Sam's doing that, shall I show you some finished samples that I found utilising those papers? Because we're just watching paint dry, in effect, aren't we? if you excuse that. Just a few little ideas of how the collection has been used. I've also got the rice papers that I've been asked to show you as well, so I'll show you those in a few moments. But you can see here whether it's just a few papers that you're taking, a few toppers, whether you're utilising some of those techniques that we've been learning from Sam today, you are going to get some amazing results over and over again. And the beauty is you've got stamps that are available on the show to kind of reiterate the designs that we've been just looking at. But of course, within the pages of those books, you've got loads and loads of content giving you the ability for you to create your very kind of dimensional projects, as well as single layers, double layers if you're wanting to do things like your decoupage. But even if you're just using the little toppers and you're cutting those out of that A4 sheet, you can see you've got some amazing results with those time and time again. Now, something else we've got on the show which would lend itself brilliantly to the drawers that we've just been looking at, and these are gorgeous because these are kind of full scenes that you've got with these, and these are your rice papers. Now, you can use them in their entirety, or you can just tear them and use little components of them if you're wanting to, but there's a lot of detail in these. The beautiful wisteria, as you can see there, the fabulous little bite. It's got a very kind of Paris feel, vintage Paris look to it, that particular one. Like it a lot. These usually are $12.49, but $10.99 today. So there you go, details are on your screen. One sheet of each of these, and one sheet is plenty. As you can see there, that would be perfect to work with the collection that we're looking at today. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, then you can pop them to use, into your basket. Details are on your screen there. Very vintage and got a lovely feel about them, and they are proving to be very, very popular. They are called your Notre Vie. Ah, a little bit French there for you. Don't know what it means. Is it our life? Notre is our
Something
vie,
way.
life. C'est la vie. Our life. Ish. I probably sound a bit like the French policeman on a lower low when I'm saying my French, but there you go. Right, save me, Sam, save me.
Okie dokie. So we have some of the gorgeous metallic Deco dazzling metallics. So I have got the splendid gold, and that's how yummy it looks. And I am literally dipping this large chalk paint brush.
That is what you call a large brush.
Yeah, but it's brilliant because it helps you get your dry brushing done quicker.
Ah, okay.
So I'm taking the majority of the gold off, and we are going to go over our lovely texture, not everywhere, just in the odd place. I didn't want to put copper on because I think there was quite a lot of orange tone anyway.
Yeah, good choice, I have to say. I like this. And we've got these on the website as well, do you know? The paint.
Oh, yeah,
The paint
yeah.
is. Don't know about the brushes.
No, not the brush,
No,
but
the paint,
you can get to that, the zon.
It's on. Take a trip down the big river.
Yeah, and they are super cheap and super efficient.
Lovely. I like that result. I love the little bit of kind of the creamy tone coming through as well.
Yeah. I just think copper would have been far too much. And you can unscrew the hooks. I didn't.
Are they already attached when you
Yeah,
did it? Ah.
yeah.
So is there any construction at all? Or is
No.
it just, oh, right, okay.
Brilliant.
Ah.
Fabulous stuff.
Is this the splendid gold that you've got?
It is.
Oh,
indeed.
Ellie.
You should have asked
El-
me what it's there.
Ellie's been having a rummage, bless her. She's found it, I think, on the website. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of that gorgeous gold, lovely colour to it. Ellie's going to sort the details out, and I'll share those with you in just a few moments. So, yeah, just hold fire. We'll be there in just a few minutes. Lovely. So what's next?
I have chosen a green
Okay.
toned
Nice.
paper, and I have drawn around our little box like that. Okay.
Right, okay.
We're going to ink those edges with some distress ink and a little dauber,
Lovely.
and then we can get those glued on. I will obviously finish the inside of this cabinet when I'm at home, but mostly is for the effect of the papers and the paints and the MDF very quickly as possible
Yeah.
for you guys, so we can crack on with something else
Absolutely.
as well.
Very, very quickly, I'm just going to mention the details that popped up on your screen. These are those metallic paints that we were referencing a few moments ago. So you're going to get the splendid gold in there, which is a big tick, isn't it? The crystal green, which is a lovely one as well. And the copper's got a gorgeous kind of warmness to it as well. And then something to finish off is that white pearl, which is brilliant for those kind of highlights and those almost like areas that have been worn away maybe. And then you've also got the fabulous blue as well, that lovely, beautiful ice blue in there. So yeah, $14.99 for all of them. They're
How
good
much?
size, $14.99.
And they are top quality, guys.
They're
really,
deco
really
art.
good quality.
We don't have huge quantities of those as well. They weren't originally on the show, but lovely Ellie, she's gone and found them for us. So
Thanks, Ellie.
Thank you, Ellie. Yeah, so if you're wanting them, because they weren't planned to be on the show, we haven't kind of stocked up on them. So that's why you need to get hold of them as quick as you can and get them in your baskets and checked out. Because as I say, we don't have huge amounts. Right, so you've inked your edges.
I have inked my edges, and we are just going to cover our drawers now.
Lovely.
No one wants naked drawers.
Absolutely. You've got something in your drawers there as well. You've got a little bit of pieces in there.
have.
Ah.
We probably won't get time, but the keys in the collection,
Okay.
in, what show was it? It was either the November, no, it was the December show for PI that I did.
Oh, okay.
And I brought 2 Part Crackle by Deco Art.
Right. So that's where the keys came from originally.
No, the keys came from this collection.
gonna say,
I
I was
have
a bit
painted
confused.
the paper keys with the 2 Part Crackle.
Oh, so they've got. Oh, I can't see from over here.
No, I know.
Oh, I can see now. I can see it. Oh, so to give it even more of that age look, the crackle on there as well. So is this a 2-step one?
Yes, it is.
Right, I think
and
Ellie's
if you want
found it,
to,
yeah.
has she found it?
Yeah, she's found it. There you go. So if you do fancy getting hold of
No,
this one.
not that
Oh, it's not that
cadence,
one. Oh, there's
no.
another one.
It's a Deco Art
Oh, it's a
one.
Deco Art one that she's used. So yeah, the Deco Art one is available as well. So yeah, that's the one that was actually used.
Yes.
So yeah, so it's by Deco Art. So if you do a little search for Deco Art and Crackle, hopefully the two will come together. It doesn't necessarily mean we have got it on the website, to be fair, because sometimes we don't stock everything that Deco Art bring, but it's one worth keeping an eye open, especially if it's from a few months ago, because we potentially sold out and we just haven't brought it back in again.
Right, I'm just filing the edges with my lovely rainbow file that's had a good showing on TV now for the past couple of months.
Oh, Sam, is that the one on the screen now?
Yes!
Yay! Hurrah! Oh,
I was like,
that.
which screen?
I know there are a few, aren't there? It's kind of the one that got this picture on it. So,
And
£6.49.
Is that all?
That is a brilliant price.
And if you want to know how to use it, look on YouTube for my show in December.
Okay.
What month we in?
It's still in January, just about. That is brilliant for £6.49.
Yeah, if you want a really thick crackle, put a couple of coats of part 1 down. It's
So
all
is this
to do
one where
with
you
part
put one down and then you put another colour on top and then part 2 on the top?
Yes.
Ah, there you go.
So it's not crackle paint.
Yes. Ah, okay. And at £6.49, I mean, that is such an affordable way of trying that technique. And, of course, it's perfect for that kind of vintage, that aged look that we're kind of considering during this hour. So, yeah, treat yourself to that one.
So I've got my little drawer pulleys, even though we've got drawer pulleys, obviously, for your fingers to open the drawers. I just thought a little bit of metal work and you could get your mini brads and put them through the little
Good idea.
ephemera, you
Yeah.
know, make it pretty realistic. I am only going to glue the tips of that handle down
Okay.
and kind of arch it a little.
That looks so realistic.
But you can put some waxes on if you want.
Yeah.
I mean, the paper is such a good quality and it's taken that crackle perfectly.
Now, of course, when you're adding the kind of the drawer pulls on there, they're not going to be used to actually
No.
pull the drawer out because we're still talking paper with regards to these. But saying that, if you have got some little kind of pulleys or knobs or anything like that that you're wanting to use, you could put a little hole in there and actually use those.
So I think, apart from what I'm about to do now, and throw keys everywhere, but we won't put them on. But
Okay.
you get the idea.
We do indeed.
I do, though, want to put a few paint splats on it to make it a little bit more authentic.
Sounds good to me.
So we've got some white deco art.
Lovely. And I think we've got that on the show as well.
I have just put some out on my paper plate and I am going to let it down with lots of water.
Okay.
Wet my brush before putting it in said
That's
tin.
like a little fan brush you've got.
Yep. And I just want a few splats because I just think it needs some.
Okay.
Oh, it's definitely going to get some.
Okay. Oh, look at this.
But
Nice.
it's definitely been in your dad's or granddad's shed
It does look like it's come out the shed, doesn't it? Yeah.
after a while.
That's
or in
fantastic.
my craft room, a day.
I love
There
it.
we go.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. There you go.
Definitely
So if
going
you
in
do
my
want-
kitchen.
And it's amazing because when you actually see it there, do you want to bring it back into your area? Because just the reason I say is when you look on the screen, you can see obviously the one that Sam's worked on, but just to the side, you've got the image of how it was before she even started. So you can see it's literally a blank canvas to start with. Then you decide, are you going to use the paints? Are you going to use the papers? And then you are going to create something absolutely incredible. That's why I think it's worth going for several of these, or at least a couple, because when you kind of find the opportunity to use them, you want to have them there ready to go. We might not have them here at Hobby Maker, and they're going to be a fabulous gift. I mean, Father's Day, June time, I think it is Father's Day, plenty of time to get ready for that as well. Mother's Day in March, I mean, I'd love one of those because there's always little bits and pieces.
Ribbon.
The car keys, ribbons, yeah, car keys, jewellery, all sorts of different bits and pieces that you can kind of use. I mean, that'd sit beautifully on a little hall table, wouldn't it? So there you go. Another fabulous little idea. Thanks, Sam. Just getting yourself ready for our next demo. So while we are doing getting yourself ready, shall I show you the fabulous elements that we've got? So I mentioned the fact that we've got stamps and also stencils as well. So we'll work our way through. And it's almost like a spot the elements because many of these elements featured on the papers that we saw earlier on. So the first one that we've got here is Top Secret. Top secret, this particular one. So you've got your typewriter in there, you've got your top secret stamp at the bottom there, private. You've kind of got textures and interest. You've also got the typewriter, as you can see there as well. And this one is a lovely one to go for a very affordable price with this one as well, as you can see. Oh, we've only got 2 of these left.
Oh, wow.
My goodness, we've got 2 of these left. Mine, $8.99, I'm surprised. Not surprised at all. Surprised that we've got any left at all. So I think if you didn't see that one earlier on, then do make sure that you check your basket out. So it was originally £11.50, so worth every single penny of that. But for $8.99, you've got 10 stamps and they are considerable size. I love that fabulous reading lamp that you've got there as well. And almost like that splat. I mean, that splat could be anything, couldn't it really? It could be the case that you've got ink, or it could be blood if you wanted to use it as well. I'm being honest with regard to, they're all giggling in the background there. I'm trying to be creative. Now, the next one, I'm digging myself into a hole, I think, let alone anything else. Now, this one is brilliant because you've got your magnifying glass there. You've also got a series of dates. Thankfully, there's no splats on this one, so we're all right. I love the reels there, the film reels that you've got. There's only a single one of these left now, hiding in plain sight, as you can see there. You've almost got like the detective's camera there. And that one there, I mean, it could be like a bullet shot through glass, or it could be cracked ice. It could be whatever you want it to be, really. Or there are splats, but I'm not going to talk about those. The next one that we've got for you is this one. This is the last one, and this is called Confidential. So with the Confidential one, again, lots of components that you will have seen that we saw featuring on the papers. Love the old phone there, as you can see there. Love this kind of configurations, and you're getting multiples of these across the different stamps, and it's kind of building up the components again, taking inspiration from the papers, and I love this almost like a checkerboard that you've got there. It could be like a worn floor, and it's almost like you've got a code here just waiting to be broken. So if you fancy getting hold of this particular one, 3 opportunities is all that we've got available, and you've got obviously £8.99, matching those are the prices as well. Now, the stencils, these are available individually, so let's look at them. Since we were looking at Confidential a few moments ago, let's look at Confidential again. So Confidential with this one, we've got Crypto on the screen. Let's swap that one round for you there. So the Crypto, this is the one that Sam used, isn't it, with all the numbers. Brilliant size. I mean, it is a big size, and you only have to use a little bit of this, really, Sam, don't you?
And it's got that old worn. I mean, that will go with any of your stamps in your collection. It doesn't matter.
And things like primary colours you could put through this as well, which are not vintage,
colours.
but it's very in keeping. It's very stylish. Like it as well. Single figures of these, as you can see on your screen. Ruth, thank you for getting involved. Do make sure you're checking those baskets out there to ensure that you are going to get hold of it. And because you're paying such a nominal price for these, why not consider popping this one in there as well? Honestly, it's confidential. I won't tell anybody. So if you fancy getting hold of this one, £3.99 again, and a really good size. And again, you could be utilising just individual words or the whole area. But the thing is, we've only got one chance left. So if you like the look of that one, you better be speedy quick, because otherwise you're going to miss out on that one as well. So again, stencils, stamps, all echoing those fabulous Ciao Bella papers. Not huge quantities, so you need to be quick. Yeah, check those baskets out. Don't forget, if you want the papers to go alongside them, we've got that bumper bundle, as well as some of the individual pads, but not very many of those now. Classified stamp, that one's gone, so I'm going to take that one out of the pile. But I don't know, are you using stamps in your next demo, Sam?
I have used stamps in one of my mats for the flippy flappy folio.
A flippy flappy folio? What on earth is a flippy flappy folio?
A folio with lots of flips and flaps.
I like it. The clues are there.
I have started. I'm not going to tell you the measurements. I will put it on my Facebook. And if I don't finish it now, I will finish it Monday night live on Crafting Together with All Brands.
Perfect.
So I have started with two little flaps there.
Lovely.
Okay, so we'll undo that. It's got a magnet in it, so it will close.
Okay.
We have got 4 waterfall type little flaps.
Okay.
So we'll put that and butt it up against there so it looks seamless, even though you can see glue splodges.
They'll dry clear though, won't they?
So I have used the Morse code.
Okay.
And it's the black card that's on the show.
Oh, okay.
And
I've got that here.
Yeah.
It's nice quality, I have to say. You've got 20 sheets in there.
Wow.
A4, £4.99, that's all that you're paying for that one. And it's watercolour cards, so if you are using any watercolour paints that have kind of got that iridescent look, then they would be brilliant on this. Things like your mica powders as well would look up well on those. We have got white. Now, the white isn't a brilliant white, so it's key for when you're creating your vintage products. And that is going to be a similar deal as we've got on the screen, but a different item number. So 20 sheets again, but if you're wanting to get hold of the white, the details are going to pop up on your screen so you can take advantage of those. We've also got smooth white card as well, which you'll find on the website. But the watercolour card, if you're wanting that, then the last that we've got there is that off-white that we've got on your screen for just £4.99 as well.
That watercolour card stock is brilliant. Really, really
feels like
good
it's
stuff.
Smooth on one side and a bit more texture on the opposite.
So I've used it on some of my elements, on my stamps. And if you want that smooth stamping, I mean, I know we all have stamp platforms, but if you want that smooth stamping surface, then the opposite side to the textured is perfect.
We've also got the smooth white card, which is popped up on your screen. 10 sheets, 250 GSM, good weight, £2.99. Very affordable.
And that's great for your alcohol pens.
Yes, good idea, yeah.
Right, so we've done our flippy flappy
Love it.
photos.
Okay.
We'll put that together there.
Lovely, magnet keeping it closed.
Yeah, she says. No, it doesn't want to stay closed. I will probably put a little buckle on there.
Yes, it
Not
just
now.
needs a little bit of weight.
So this,
Oh, look at this.
started out, where's my pokey tool? This started out that colour. So that's from the card pack that we did sell out of, unless we've got some back.
Oh, I don't know.
It's under the tray.
Oh, No, I think it's gone. That's the Enigma one, the Enigma set. That's gone.
Has it gone?
That's a nice
Sorry,
set. Well
it's
done.
really good stuff.
Yeah.
So it started out like that. I've taken some of the stamps and both stencils and just 2 colours of inks,
Okay.
just in different oxides, distress
Right,
ink. So I've got peel paint and I've got scorch timber. And just with different pressures, it just looks completely different to that.
Doesn't
So
rush, yeah.
I didn't want to do that now because it will detract from getting it finished.
No, that's fair enough.
Because I did want to show you what you can start. Because this is more for, you can put this in a book. This isn't like a book. I mean, I suppose you could keep it as just a single use folio,
It
but
could almost be like an organiser type thing, couldn't it? Because you could be using one area for writing. I use a lot of heat erasable pens for making notes and shopping lists and things like that. And then I just literally will just iron over the top of it and all the inks disappear. So
oh, that's
a
brilliant.
bit like Topsy. It's a bit like, do you remember, was it onions? Onion skins that you used to do the invisible ink with and things like that?
Oh, I can't remember that. I'm going to have to Google this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That heat
can't remember how
erasable
they used
pen
to
will
do
be
it.
brilliant.
Oh, I'll sort you some out, love. I've got some of those, so I'll sort you one of those out. But yeah, I'm not, we haven't got a lot of time now, but I'm sure that we did, as kids, we did things with like onion, I can't remember now. It's a long time ago now, long time ago. But yeah, look up onion and invisible ink, and I'm sure that something will be in there. Tinternet, you'll find all sorts of things as well.
So, these lovely big tags that come in the A4 that you can only get in the collection. I'm putting glue on one side and at the bottom, and I am using it as a pocket. And she's stunning. Isn't she glamorous?
Absolutely gorgeous. It's iconic, isn't it, of that era?
Well, they
I
were
think
all
30s, yeah.
debutantes in university at first, and then like sort of middle class were then
Yes.
invited to join Bletchley Park once they did the crossword in the
Is
Daily
that how it all
Telegraph.
happened? Oh.
So 1937, there was a lot of women that were there doing clerical and administrative work. And then 1942, when the war was really in full swing,
Yeah,
all the men were at war.
yeah.
So they needed more workers, and Churchill said, just do anything you possibly can to get,
That's it, anything to get.
you know. And Churchill, when he actually went back in 1942, he said, I didn't know you'd take me quite so literal, because there was 7,500 women.
Yeah, I wanted to be a part of it, yeah.
75% of the
Wow.
workers there were women,
Wow.
and all due
I think
to
it
this.
changed the opinion of women, I think, as well, that era.
Oh, yeah, because at first, in 1937, they were told that they were only allowed to do administrative and clerical. They weren't good at cryptos and analysts and things, you know. Women didn't do that kind of thing. Well, women did do that
Made a
kind of thing, and we
A
won
lot of
the war.
changes for the generations that came after us as well. And Bletchley Park, I've actually been to Bletchley Park. We didn't actually go inside because you weren't allowed to take dogs, and we were in the motorhome and we got the dogs, and it was too long to leave them outside in the motorhome. But I will get there one day, and it's supposed to be fascinating. So yeah.
Yeah, well, one of the women from Bletchley Park back in the war who actually decoded the Enigma for Berlin and another country beginning with B. Anyway, she was a massive advocate saying, if you don't restore and we don't rebuild the bomb and the Colossus machine, which is what they use to decode, a massive piece of history will be forgotten and dead and gone.
Yeah.
So she helped build the machines that are in that museum now.
I think it's
She got an
fascinating.
MBE.
Yeah, wow.
Just fascinating.
So many fascinating areas, isn't there? Right now, I'm looking at the time. Oh my goodness! Now that looks amazing. I've been that busy chatting. I haven't had a close look. Show us around this again.
So you've got your belly band.
Lovely.
So I have used that out of the A4 pad. I mean, I've
Okay.
got lots of things here, but I won't stick them on. That's from the 12 by 12. So we've got 2 little pockets.
Nice.
Okay. We've got our cover, and then we've got our photo mats. You would finish the opposite side to what I've done. And you've got lots of spaces for secret messages.
I love it.
And then you can actually then put that inside a bigger book. Like if you bind your own books, you know, I mean, I do love to bind books.
That's fabulous what you've put together. That's beautiful. Absolutely amazing. And that's the key thing. You've got so many elements within that lovely Bowcella.
Bowcella. Completely reading.
Ciao, Bella. We're putting the words in the wrong order. We've got about 5 minutes or so left. So I'm just wondering, Sam, could you take us through what we're actually going to get in the bundle for anybody that's tuned in? That's
Absolutely.
The key thing. Because it is a bumper bundle. As you can see, you've got loads. You've got 12 by 12s. We've actually got 2 different pads of 12 by 12s, which Sam will take us through in a few moments. You've got a patterns pad in there. You've also got a paper pad in there as well. You've got a fussy cut pad, which is brilliant. And you can shop for that by itself. That's 6 by 6. The 8 by 8 pad and the A4 pad, incidentally, you can't get hold of now. 8 by 8 was only available within the bundle, and the A4 has sold out. So yeah, other elements, you can get hold of them individually. But to be honest, when you're picking up a few little kind of components and you start looking at what's in your basket and you see the kind of total, it makes sense to go for the big bundle because you've got big saving on there, so definitely worth considering. But as I said, you've got gorgeous artwork in there that we've seen Sam working with, and starting with the 12 by 12. I mean, it's kind of almost like a collage of all the different elements.
Yeah, always use the front cover.
Absolutely.
Freebies. And again, your little tags, you've got a scrapbook layout there, you've got a double page if you were making your own books and binding. That's what I've been using in that little book folio, my flippy flappy folio. I will put all details of that book online. I've got so much that I can use on that book. I mean, these elements, you could even fussy cut these out if you wanted.
Yeah.
You can die cut them, don't forget
They're
that.
nice, almost simple lines with them as well, making it easier.
Yeah.
See,
So if you weren't looking...
That lamp again, I love that lamp.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I love that because it's like literally screaming out for stamps.
See, that is brilliant. It's almost like a drone's gone up in the sky.
Yeah,
isn't
and
it?
that's obviously around Bletchley Park. That I got totally mixed up in the first hour. I said it was in Maidstone, and it's not. Is it in No, it was in...
It's not far from Milton Keynes.
That's it.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, and the only reason I know is because we were down that area for a 60th birthday.
Yeah, it's in Milton Keynes, but I said Maidstone. But a lovely read. A viewer had messaged in and put me right. Then you've got your large elements, which are super easy to fussy cut. You've got your film reels. I mean, the secrets they could tell, right?
Yeah, good size pictures as well. Oh, these ladies, look at them, they're so elegant.
They're just so glamorous, and just the red lipstick as well.
Yes.
So every page is just so usable. I mean, I was thinking little boys party inviting, little girls who are into it, you know, don't sort of... It's not just for one gender or genre.
Well, anybody that's into kind of mystery TV programmes or anything like that, that element of mystery. I mean, I'm looking at this and I'm also thinking things like Cluedo and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, well, Nigel was saying about people who love the murder mystery.
Yes, yeah.
So, sorry, this is your patterns pad.
Lovely. So what we've got in the patterns papers.
Yeah, so you'll see a lot of the stamps in this, and then you've got your alphabet there. Then we have this page, fabulous. I've literally cut the strips off to make borders, and then that background.
I love the fact that fingerprints feature so much, and we're always covering up Binky for fingerprints, aren't we? So maybe we should leave them out more.
It'll look like that. So again, the colours are just beautiful. It's one of my favourite colour sort of tones. Because I do like my steampunky and vintage and things. There you can get your circle punch.
And I'm just thinking of things like your glaze over the top of those.
Or your cabochons.
Yeah, I'm thinking we've got Dee's show coming up. She could be putting some of her clear stuff on there. Yeah.
Brilliant. That's what I used on the drawers because I thought it needed a bit of green. Then you've got your newspaper prints and your cameras and your films.
Look at that. That's a fabulous page.
I would just frame that.
Yeah.
And again,
That little hint of green in there as well.
a friend helps you keep your own secrets. And then the ode to the crossword, obviously.
Absolutely brilliant. So those are your 12 by 12. So you've got 2 different pads. Both of those are in that bundle, but then you've got the additional components as well. You've got 6 by 6s, you've got 8 by 8s in there, and you've got the A4 pad as well. So what's next?
A4 Creative Pad.
Perfect.
So again, use the front, and all throughout this, you will literally see things ready-made for you. You don't need to do anything to them. It's just going to cover all your ephemera, all the fussy cut paddies within it, and its tags that have been pre-made. You have to do nothing but maybe ink the edges and cut them out. So you get like a background on the back that echoes the 12 by 12s, and then you will get things to cut out, use as pockets, use as book covers, and then again on the back, you'll get your backgrounds that echo the stamps.
Perfect. Sam, thank you so much. Now, sadly, I've just looked at the clock and we're at the top of the hour.
Oh no!
Where did that time go? Thankfully, we have got an image there showing you all of the additional components. So everything you are getting in there. So 2 12 by 12 pads in there. You've got the A4 creative pad that we were just having a look at. You've also got your 6 by 6 fussy cut paddies in there as well. And of course your 8 by 8 pad as well. In fact, you've got 65 sheets in total. Many of those being double-sided. So you've got lots of choice with regards to which components you use. And I'm sure that you will have taken inspiration from our lovely lovely Sam. I've got words going on in my ears. And I've got a conversation in my own called a spam. The lovely Sam. I don't know what words I was looking for. Usually it happens. I was going to say something like the special Sam or something like that, and it came together as spam. It's kind of from the era. I think we better go for a break. Sam, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh dear, now I will see the other side of the break with D. That's a nice easy one, isn't it? Can't get that one wrong. That's good. See you later.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show? or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Welcome back. Welcome back to an hour where I'm going to try and get everything right. Dee, I'll try my hardest, but I can't guarantee it.
As long as it now don't come out as donut or something.
Not at all, not at all. Now, if you did watch the show with Sam a few minutes ago, you know exactly what we're talking about. But I've cleared my brain, it didn't take long, and we are back, and we are fresh and raring to go, and I am very much looking forward to this hour. It's the first time that I've worked with the lovely Dee, and I have to say, you have brought so many amazing things, and, of course, our viewers have been really looking forward to seeing you back again, because you always bring something new.
Yes, every time, and it's become like a ritual now, a new collection every month, so that's all good fun.
Well, hopefully I will manage to get to work with you again. Now, do jump onto the website and jump ahead of us, because there's loads to cover. As you know, Dee brings us some amazing deals, some fabulous colours, some wonderful products for you to use as your core bases, but then the most incredible value as well as quality. That is the key things. Now, you've got complete sets of paints, as you can see, so if you're playing catch-up, then you can do. But one thing that you potentially won't have is the brand new paint palette, the Valentine's collection, which are launching during this hour. And we're going to learn all about clear stuff as well, which I'm very much looking forward to, because it's a perfect way for you to add little accents to all sorts of different crafty areas in your life. But we're going to start off with those fabulous paints, brand new release.
Yes, I'm so excited about them, because they're so Valentine-y.
They are absolutely perfect. Now, if you have been following Dee, which I know that you have been, you will be waiting for these. Now, you've got all 8 of these colours coming to you. Incredible colours, the beautiful red that you can see, Valentine red, and then flamingo, and it does look like a flamingo pink there. Yep, totally get it.
So I was going to name that one Dahlia, and my newsletters went out with Dahlia. Everything has gone out with Dahlia. But last night when I painted with it, I was just like, no, you look like a flamingo. You're going to be flamingo now. So there you go. Name change mid-show.
There might be a Dahlia comes at a later stage. Yeah. The thing that I love about this is the intensity of colours, because these are the actual paints that you've painted with on these examples.
Yeah, so I paint on wood. So you can paint on wood, and for the card makers out there, you can paint on card as well.
Okay.
So I'll show how you can do that. And they're so super easy to use. They're very similar to normal watercolor paint. You just add water to them and you paint. But I love painting with them, and I love making them because I can control the pigmentation so that they like really dense, because there's nothing worse than picking up a paint.
Incredibly rich, yeah. Yes, yeah.
It has to be nice and smooth and silky.
I can't wait to see these in action. Finished samples just show off how incredible these colours are. And of course, if you do want to jump ahead, as many of you have been going for these in your droves. And now, if everybody's checking out their baskets, and I say that, they're kind of coming into baskets and being checked out as we're chatting to you. So I've no reason to imagine that this is not going to happen, but 35% of the stock having gone already, and we're literally only a few minutes into the hour. So beautiful finished samples to share with you. And if you like those little accents, those clear accents, you wait till you learn how those come together. I've never seen this before. It's phenomenal, and I cannot wait for you to see this as well. But I know many of you are fans of Dee's anyway, so you'll know exactly what she's going to do. But that's what we're going to be learning about as the hour progresses.
Yes, indeed. So I wanted to show the 2 new colours. You know, there must always be something that I forget, and I forgot to bring something to paint red and pink on. So we're gonna do something. Yeah.
Okay, right.
So with the new colours, especially the red is more so my watercolours are normally very shimmery.
Okay.
But my red that I've got here, because it's so, you won't believe how hard it is to make red.
Okay.
It's one of the most difficult colours.
Well, it's a difficult colour to get out of things, isn't it? But yeah. Oh, right, okay. So getting the right mix.
Yeah. So this one is more. I'm going to call it a flat colour.
So when it comes to you, and I'm sorry for my ignorance, is this literally, it comes to you on a little painted heart?
Yeah, on the little palette that we were showing just on screen.
So that's the actual, what people are going to receive? Oh, I thought that these were kind of colours that they were going to be in like a little kind of almost boring palette that we've seen before. I didn't realise they were so pretty.
If you grab the little palette.
Can I grab this one down here?
Yeah.
So everybody that's ordering will get that.
We'll get
not
the
this
whole-
one, but yeah. Oh,
The
right.
palette with the paints on them, and they just with a sticky dot. So I, on the last show, I released a little craft station, so you can keep everything organised.
So you can pull them
So you
off
can
and
pull
put-
them off and put them into your craft station if you wanted to. But yeah, that's the paint.
It's like, literally, you could hear the light bulb coming on in my head then.
And you're not
I'm
the
not
first.
usually like this, Dee. I must apologise.
No, you're not the first presenter. I've had this every time somebody new comes on with me.
'Cause that
they're
is
like,
just
okay, but
beautiful.
where's the actual paint, Dee? I'm like, that is the paint.
Well, that's what I was expecting. I didn't realise that is actually your palette. I just thought, oh, this is an example of the colours, you know, how different people kind of paint them up. But then again, when I do look, if it was a kind of an example, you've been very generous with the paints when you look on there, because you can actually see the amount of paint that you're getting on there. And when you're only using the tiniest of amount with that little bit of water, that is the key thing, isn't it?
Well,
they're going to last a long time.
To give you an idea, I'm just going to try and remove some of the water off here so I can show. That, when I make the paints, there's 3 layers of paints because I need to do a layer and then it dries, and when it dehydrates,
Okay.
I have to do it the right way around.
That's fair.
Then it obviously goes smaller, so I do 3 layers. This one here is just 1 layer because I just made this as a sample for myself to test, and this is 1 layer, and I've painted all of the examples with this, and look how much paint there's still left.
Wow.
And that's, I mean, they really go a long way.
Absolutely. They must take you ages to actually put together these palettes. My goodness, dedication.
Let's not
for you.
go there.
Right, so now that we've established that, the colours, now half the stock is gone, so yeah, sorry about that, folks. So yeah, if you are yet to add this into your basket, you better do it speedy quick, because with so much stock having gone and so little time in the show already going, you know that these are going to be a popular one, especially when you see the intensity of colour, my goodness.
So that is the Now Flamingo.
Okay.
Just move the water to the side.
Lovely. And yeah, that pinky red's perfect, yeah.
And it actually does have a shimmer in it. It's just the red that's a little bit more flat, and then that's the red. And the red is so smooth. For those who's got my paints already, and you've got the apricot paint, you'll know what I'm talking about when I say it's smooth. The red is just as smooth as the apricot paint that I have.
Okay.
Look at that.
That is gorgeous coverage. And
those
there's no
colours are crazy.
incidentally, the little character that you're looking at, that is part of one of the kits that we've got on the show, which we're launching with you as well, which you'll be able to find on the website. It's a brilliant little phone holder, really clever idea. So a little project, but it's all on the website. We'll have a look later, but just jump ahead. It's a busy hour. Clever.
Yeah, then I wanted to show, because of course I do know a lot of the audience is our avid card makers, and it's one of the questions I really get a lot is whether you can you only paint on my wood with it. No, you can't. You can paint on, so my wood is all plywood. Okay. Because it's a whiter base, and I needed a lighter wood to go onto cards.
Right.
So you can use all of the elements on your card making. So for the card makers, you can paint straight on card, and that's a question that a lot of people ask me. So I'm going to, I want to go for pink, I don't know.
I love these palettes. We've got this gorgeous range in front of us here. Are these from that full set that we were looking at earlier on?
Yeah, so this is my full set. And again, this is the set that I use to paint all the demos and stuff with every time.
Wow.
And it's been going for many, many months.
How about little pebbles?
So you can go straight on card. So if you use stamping, for instance, you can stamp and then paint. Because my paint is so, what did you call it? Dense? No, dense, is it? Yeah.
The concentration.
It's going to cover the lines, but I found a neat trick for that, which I'm sure the people who use stamps would think of, but I didn't at first, until someone pointed it out. So you can paint straight on, and you can even do your shading. So as long as you use 300 GSM or watercolor paints, watercolor paper. See, I'm already doing it.
That's okay, don't worry.
You can even do shading on it as well.
I think it might have been intensity.
Intensity,
I might have used the word intensity, didn't I? Yes.
That's it. And then you just let that dry. So cute. And then, see, now this is where I just love it, because I painted this one last night. And
oh wow!
So you can already see. I don't know.
That's fine. Yes.
Where are we?
Yeah. There you go. Oh, look at that shimmer!
You can see the shimmer on that.
Wow.
Copy that.
Oh,
So
my
that one I
word.
painted already. So you need to let it dry, and
Okay.
then, and for those who actually use stamps, you must excuse my technique.
Not at all. I'm a big one for just doing it the way that you want to do it.
Yeah.
I'm not a massive rule follower, which gets me into lots of trouble, but there we go. Please keep checking your basket out. We're heading towards 80% of the stock having gone. Some of you are shopping for multiples of this Valentine collection. So, oh, look at that.
See how nice that looks? So
That's
when the paint is
beautiful.
on, then it kind of covered the lines. But when you put the, now you can see if I angle it, you can
yeah.
see the lines on it, and it's not just one flat piece.
That is beautiful.
I love it so much.
I'm not surprised. You should be very proud of yourself because these are absolutely incredible. So the intensity of colour, I think, is the key thing.
Yeah.
And that is the thing. A little tiny amount really does go a long way. Dee, thank you for sharing that with us.
No problem.
Now, of course, if you're going for those Valentine colours, those brand new colours that we've got, set of 8, you need to be quick with regards to these. They've been popular. Lots of you have been waiting for them. Of course, Dee's done her newsletter, let everybody know about them. So you've been tuning in, ready to place your orders. And that's exactly what you have been doing. But of course, if you are new to the party, just as I am, and you're wanting all of those other colours, well, we can help you with that as well. So details are popped up on the screen for you. And these are kind of the other colours, aren't they? Then are they including the ones that we're looking at, the Valentines, or?
No, so the red, so Valentine and Flamingo is not part of the full set yet.
Yep, okay.
So they'll launch probably in a month or two. I'll launch them within the set.
Okay.
But for the moment, the set is the 24 colours.
Lovely.
And that's basically grown from my previous collections that I've released.
It's beautiful. It looks gorgeous. I mean, look at that. You've got peach and blossom in there, cosmos, lilac. There's 24 beautiful colours. Gorgeous metallics in there as well. Really dense black, which of course we have seen in that Valentine's collection as well.
Yeah.
So it's a nice way for you to get hold of these. Now, the beauty of this is not only how gorgeous they look, but the fact that you've got 2 split pays. So if you're wanting to take advantage of these, you don't have to commit to your £55 today without any interest, without any charges. You can spread that cost over 2 payments, which means today all you are paying is £27.50. You'll have your second payment in a month's time, and the only thing that you need to consider on top of that is your post and packing. But if you are a viewer of Hobby Maker, you've probably already placed an order for something today, which means you're not going to have any additional post and packing, which is the thing that I love about it here.
Yeah,
and then when you see all of these fabulous finished samples with the gorgeous intensity of colours, again, many of these have been painted onto the plywood, which we'll be chatting about in a few moments. But I have to say, the characters that you bring to us as well are absolutely phenomenal. That's the key thing. So lovely little elements. Now, what you may well have noticed as well with some of the finished samples, we have kind of got a clear element to them.
Yep.
A little bit of shimmer, obviously with the paints, but then you've kind of got the intensity of, it almost magnifies it, doesn't it? That kind of the clear stuff that we've got.
It really does.
A little bottle of magic.
Yeah, no, it definitely, and it is. I mean, once you've used it once, you ain't going to go back to anything else.
Okay.
So the clear stuff is very similar to a UV resin.
Okay.
So it's in the same family. So anything that you can really cure under UV LED light has got some resin properties in it.
Okay.
But it's not a full-blown UV resin.
Okay.
So some of the chemicals have been removed to make it less harmful.
Okay.
So, and I needed something. I was making key rings at the time when I created clear stuff, and I needed something to give a shine over them. And at that point in time, I didn't want to use UV resin. I was too scared of it, and I tested some, and they were horrible.
Okay.
So then I just decided, well, if I can't find it, make my own.
Okay, as you do.
As you do. And then on my TikToks, I just called it clear stuff.
Well, it's kind of
and
what
it's
it
stuck
is.
now, yeah. So I
Okay.
use it as a UV glaze, and you can use it. Obviously, I use it predominantly on my wood pieces. But you can use it on card, you can use it on glass, you can use it on ceramics, you can use it. You can use it on anything that's not bendy.
Okay.
When I say bendy, not the card, of course, but like leather, I won't use
And I
it on
suppose
leather.
that's because it could lift away
Yes,
because of the nature of the
Yeah.
base, not
Yeah.
the actual
Yeah.
clear stuff itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can use it on wood. So I'm going to show you quickly.
Wonderful. Now, we've kind of got 3 different sizes for you, so it depends on the quantity that you're wanting to go for. Try me bottle, maybe, just £5.95 if you're wanting to go for the smallest bottle, which is 10 grams. Then we've got 30 grams, so if you're wanting to kind of invest a little bit more, £12.95, which isn't a huge amount, is it? And then the largest of the 3 sizes, should you want it, is your 100 grams. And this one, it's not very expensive at all, to be fair. So if you envisage yourself using it a lot, it's probably a good idea to go for this one because you're only looking at £28.95 as well. So yeah, 3 different sizes, all in dark bottles because I'm guessing you don't want the UV light to get to them.
Correct, yes, ma'am.
I like it. So there you go, side by side. They're looking very pretty as well. So yeah, convenience of the small, maybe if you're transporting it, but then of course the different sizes if you find yourself using a lot. Incidentally, the large bottle that we're looking at on your screen, then we don't have huge quantities of that one. We've got a lovely message come through as well. So this has come through from, is this Rachel, I believe? Yes, there you go, Rachel. So she's saying, hi Dee and Hayley, that'll be us. Loving the new colours, aren't they gorgeous? Mind you, it's all new to me, which I'm loving. Can't wait to see what else is in the show. You always bring such amazing products.
Oh, thanks, Ray.
There you go. Lovely. So you were saying?
Yeah, I was actually going to say with the clear stuff, with 100ml bottles, because it's got a nozzle, you can actually use that bottle to refill your smaller bottles because the small bottles have got a little nozzle that's tiny.
Okay.
So previously what I did was I would squeeze my clear stuff out on a surface, then pick it up with a detail stick and then put it on.
Okay.
So then I source the bottles with a tiny nozzle so I can just go directly on.
Almost drawing with it.
Yes,
lovely.
it is indeed.
Okay.
So you literally just squeeze out of the bottle.
Oh, it's got a lovely kind of formulation to it because it's not runny, it's not kind of moving all around.
No, it's not. And the lines on the wood that I engrave into the wood actually keeps it in place. Unless you leave it for like a few minutes, it will start eventually running. But if you work quick enough, you can do a few different pieces.
Okay.
And then all you need to do is pop it under a LED light just to cure.
Okay.
So I'm just using the nozzle to move the clear stuff around. And how high you want your, I'm going to call it embossing or glazing, how high you want it to be is how much you actually put on it. So
it almost looks like it levels itself as well.
Yeah, it does. If you wanted to get like a flat surface, if it's a bigger area, then you just leave it for about a minute and it will self-level.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Because I'd be worried about having kind of like little peaks and troughs in there. So you've got a little light there.
Yes, so just pop it under there. If you have a big nail light, then 60 seconds is more than enough to cure it. And the way that you can test it is just if you press your nail on the clear stuff, if it indents, so if it dents in, just pop it in for a few more seconds. But 60 seconds normally is good enough, unless I do like a really thick layer.
Yes.
And if you do it under one of these smaller lights, like the ones that I've got in my starter kits, I'm going to say probably about double the time, like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
But I do have a top tip for that, though.
Okay, I like a top tip.
I've learned that, so the strength of the mini lights in my kit is the same strength as the big one.
Okay.
But the difference is there's not so many of the little lights.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
And it's open on both sides. So if you use a bit of foil,
make like
just
a
cover it. Yeah, because I want to say
it reflects it, doesn't it?
Thank you, reflects.
Yes,
it reflects off the sides, and then you can cure it.
Top tip. We will be telling you about that starter kit as well, because obviously we have got the refills that you can go for that we've just been chatting about. But the starter kit has literally got everything that you need in there.
Right.
Brand new colour in there as well.
And then for our card makers,
well, let's have a little look at what you brought out.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's okay. I was just eagerly waiting.
Yeah.
Look at
And there you
that.
go. So normally, if you want to do a few more of the pieces, I would do like the pieces that I did, pop it under the light for 10 seconds, which just stops the clear stuff from moving around.
Okay.
Do more pieces, and when you do your final cure, you put it in for the full 60 seconds.
Love it.
But it just gives it a complete other...
Because prior to this technique, I would have used almost something that you have to leave to dry. Sometimes you have to leave it overnight. And then if you want that kind of domed formation or that lift, then you've got to put another layer on and then again leave it overnight. and it kind of seems to take forever.
I know a lot of people, especially at the NEC, like, oh, it's just like that product. And I'm like, no. Well, 60 seconds and it's done. You don't need to, because someone said to me, the worst thing is I have to wait, and every time I by accident touch it and it's on dry yet, and then I have to start all over again.
Get fingerprints and all sorts in there, don't you? Now you're going to go back to your stamped image.
Yes, because I wanted to show, where did I left it on the stand where it should
I love this little holder.
Yeah.
Is this one of the things that we've got on the show?
Yes.
Show it in a minute.
It's always so much fun to do it with a new presenter.
I love
I've not
it.
seen anything.
Fabulous.
So you can even go back onto your card and use your clear stuff on card as well. So
And you're almost just sort of like little tiny dabs and moving it around.
Yeah, so I don't squeeze it all the time. I squeeze a little bit and then just use the nozzle.
Okay.
I do have a detail stick as well, which is in 2 of the kits as well, that you can use if you want to get it into little corners.
Okay.
But just add it to your card. Now with card, all I'll say is you can't leave it for too long because you don't want the card to start absorbing.
Yes, yeah, because
So
as soon as moisture goes on to card, isn't it?
Yeah.
Incidentally, I don't blame you guys. You've jumped ahead for that starter kit, so yes, do so. You know what I'm like. I can start waffling for a little while, and it takes us a while to get there. So yeah, do jump ahead as you have been. Oh, I love it.
So again, just 60 seconds under there, and then that should be fine as well. And I'll show you when it comes out.
So it's going to go on, and this is the thing, because I always thought that when you're working with something like a UV light, that it is a case of that it's got to be clear right the way through for the light to pass through, but it doesn't have to be.
No.
It just passes through the clear stuff, and that cures,
and that's
and everything
all it needs,
underneath is protected. So I'm guessing you could use it, well, on pretty much anything, really.
You literally can. I think not 2023 Christmas, 2022 Christmas on the show. I had, you know, the glitter on the bottom of wine glasses.
Oh, yes, yeah.
I did that with the clear stuff.
Oh,
I did my wine
wow.
glasses with that, and I had and I still have the most beautiful glasses that I put upside down, mixed some of my white gel paint and some white glitter in it, and let it run off the side so it looks like it's melted.
That's fabulous.
Melted snow. Melted snow.
Melted snow. You can't copy me with
Yeah, I
that,
do. I am. But yeah, it turned out really nice. So yeah, you can use it on anything.
So is that all done now?
No, it's all done. You can feel it.
Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Because we would be doing that, literally coming in with your finger and just like, I'd be like, oh, is that done? And then you've got like a fingerprint in that.
Yeah, no, it's all done. So if I going to try and angle it, so you can see on the little shoes I've done.
That is
and
lovely.
sunflowers.
And you know what as well, if I tried to do that with the other stuff that I've used in the past, I wouldn't have got it to exactly where it needs to go because it kind of runs.
Yeah,
It doesn't level itself.
Because it takes a while to dry.
Yeah.
Where this is literally where you put it is where it's going to dry. And it's so versatile as well.
Imagine it being almost like little kind of raindrops on stamps of roses and things like that.
Let me tell you, I've got the most amazing customer who's made cards. And when these cards arrived, Paula, thank you again for the cards. When the cards arrived, I was in tears. She took the clear stuff and she did one of my fox, was one of my autumn collections. She did the little fox with the umbrella. And she used the clear stuff to make raindrops everywhere. And I was just like, oh my God, this
Where
is
do
so
we
cool.
see all these things that you're talking about? Have you got social media? Are there galleries and things?
So I've got my TikTok, which I haven't done many videos on. I'm starting now again. I gave that a little bit of a break. And then on my website, I'm busy starting to build a library for tutorials and tips and tricks.
Perfect.
So if you sign up for my newsletter on my website, you'll get the notifications when the videos come
And we'll
out.
get all of that information when we place our orders?
Yes, I'd put all of the information in.
Perfect.
You'll get everything you need.
So make sure that you get involved. And if you have been involved previously, maybe you're a part of the design team, then do get involved. Do let us know what you've been creating and share your makes as well. You know how nosy I am. I love to see what you've been creating. Now, the starter kit has been very, very popular, but we've got lots of other things to share with you as well. So where are we going next, Ellie? Oh, the metallic starter kit. Now, this is something that you've done a little bit different for us today. We've got a starter kit that you've bought previously, but this time we've got choices of the colours that we're going to go for.
Yes, I thought I was getting a bit boring doing the same colours every time.
I will not take that at all. You're not boring at all. Okay, so we've got 2 different options.
Yeah, so I decided to give my lovely crafters an option between the floral collection for the starter kit or the metallic. So everything is still the same that comes in it.
Just the colours.
Yeah, it's just the 2 different colour palettes that you'll get.
Okie
Because a
doke.
lot of people actually love the metallics. They sell out so
Well, I'm
quick,
not
so-
surprised. No, the metallics we did see featuring that big kit as well. But in the starter kit, what are we going to get?
So in your starter kit, you get 10 gram of clear stuff, you get your paintbrush, you get your detail stick, your LED light, so that's a USB little LED light.
Wonderful. So that's the little light that we've got there. Okay.
Yeah. And then your paint that you're going to choose.
So there you go. You've got both of the palettes showing there, but you can see that the top one is your metallics and the bottom one are your florals. You're going to get your mixer, a little stick, you're going to get your paintbrush and of course your 10 grams. And you've got your little light. Now this little light, can I just show you?
I was about to say you have to show
This
it.
is so clever because look at that. falls down to
People
about
literally
11.
buy it because it's so cute, you know.
That is brilliant. Just go in your pocket or your pencil case or whatever. Now, you've got your little lights there that, of course, Dee was referencing earlier on. Love the top tip of kind of keeping a little bit of a cover over there so as the light is reflected. Now, when this operates, I'm looking, there's no batteries or anything with that. You just need a little cable to plug that in, and it operates when it's plugged in.
Yes.
So it's not rechargeable or anything. So, and I suppose the thing is, because you want the power of those little lights, you need to have it plugged in, because obviously as batteries go, they kind of become less and less powerful, don't they?
The other thing I will say with that one, and why I've gone with that specific style of what brand of what manufacturer.
Okay, bring it in,
I can't get the words, you know, is because no, I forgot what I was going to say.
It'll pop back, don't worry. So you can see that you've got, literally it will stand, so when you've got something, I'm just going to bring that in, that will sit underneath, and then obviously the little lights there are going to have that UV light coming down on whatever it is that you're working with. So this is your fabulous little lamp. It all folds flat. You've got your little kind of port there, which you're going to pop your cable in. It doesn't come with a cable though, does it?
Yeah, it does come with a cable.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But you just need one of those USB plugs.
Yeah, you just need a USB plug for it,
We've all got tons of those, haven't we? But how, I mean, it's literally like a mobile phone, isn't it? It's just so easy.
Everybody says that every time.
Cheers.
So what I was going to say, and then it absolutely just escaped
Popped out and popped back again.
Honestly. That little one, when you press a button, you switch it on, it actually stays on, which I love. So I think it's worth mentioning, with the clear stuff, you can never over-cure it. You can only under-cure it. So if you put the light on and you leave it on and forget about it.
Yes.
Totally fine. It's
not going to be any issue.
No,
I love
no
it.
issue.
So now, the decision. This is the tricky one, to be fair, because you've got two choices with regards to the palette that you start with. So we've got your metallics. Metallics, always incredibly popular, and you can see there you've got those gorgeous copper tones in there as well as the gold tones in there. This one's the florals that we're looking at the moment. So you're going to get your paint palette that you can see with all those gorgeous, incredibly generous colours that you've got. And don't forget, these are watercolours, so you're going to be able to use them on loads and loads of different surfaces and get that gorgeous shimmer coming through. Now, it's been a very popular one, this particular one, because it's your florals. We love our florals, don't we? And 10% of the stock has gone. So you're going to get your light in there. You're going to get your palette with your 6 colours in there. You're also going to get your paintbrush as well. And 10 grams of your clear stuff. And I love the idea of getting the larger bottle and refilling that little bottle as time goes on. So you could shop for that at the same time. But we promised you 2 choices. And the second choice are your metallics. So here you go. These are your metallics. And these are beautiful colours. Again, very rich. It's a difficult one to choose from, to be fair, these two different ones. Yeah. I don't know if you've made it easier or harder for us, to be fair. But the metallics, now these are the florals. The one just above are the metallics. And the metallics have got the copper in there and then the gorgeous kind of white tones as well. So depends on which one you're wanting to go for. But if you wanted to go for the metallics, same item number, just make your choices with regards to those. So there we go. No, actually, it's different item number. I do apologise. Florals on your screen. Now, paint brushes. We can help you with your brushes as well. Nice set of 5. And these are lovely, very detailed, these.
Yeah, because some of the designs I do, especially the mobile stand that we're going to talk about later, is very detailed. So you'd need some detailed brushes. But then there's ones like the gnomes or the gongs, as we've learned today.
It's been learning so much stuff today.
Yeah, that's bigger surfaces, so you need a bigger brush.
Okay.
So I've been using the brushes for a while, and they're just the ones that I stick to and the ones that I grab out of my brush set. So,
I love it.
Yeah.
And of course, perfect to work with your watercolours that we've been looking at. So the paint brushes by themselves, that's what you're shopping for, £12.95. TO5182 if you fancy going for those. I'd be tempted to go for a couple of sets of those because they're useful to use in all sorts of areas of crafting, really, aren't they?
I try and just limit myself to 1 set, but when I look again, last night when I put everything ready for the show, I had 3 sets of them already in use.
I don't know. I love it. Well, for that price, why not? Now, the basic toolkit is proving to be incredibly popular as well. So I love this. So the toolkit itself, so the basic toolkit, is this not the starter kit, the basic toolkit?
No, so it's different. So
okay.
Every time I use something and I need to, every time when I paint or I craft,
at the front here, yeah.
and I need to pull something to use, I'm like, oh, everybody needs to have one of those in their life.
Well, I noticed your wristband earlier on. I thought, what a brilliant idea. Are you getting one of those in there?
Yes, so you get the wristband, because I tend to Before I had the wristband, I kept on like wiping it off on my clothes or just on my hand when I have too much water. So you get the wristband in there, you get a little swatch so you can test your colours on if you want to.
Nice.
You get the beautiful little stand, which I'll explain what that one is
This is
for.
so cute, yeah.
And then you also get, again, a paintbrush in there, and you get the detail stick. And then I love using these bottles for my water, because then when I'm finished, I can just close it.
Yes.
And then you get one of them inside as well.
I love it. There you go. Nice little set, as you can see there. The fabulous artwork. A little happy crafter. That's what you can be with this set. It's only £15.95, and you've got all those elements that are going to make it easy for you. Yeah, the little stand. This is ingenious. I saw it, Dee, when you were working earlier on. Such a clever idea.
So when you use those...
Turn that round so you can have a little
yes,
look.
Of course. Those who use UV resin will know, or even epoxy resin will know that if you run a flame over it, you can pop the bubbles.
Oh, okay.
But with clear stuff, because so many of the chemicals have been removed, you can't actually do that. The bubbles doesn't pop for flames. So what you need to do, and this is just something I learned again along the line, and like everybody needs to have one of these, you need to keep your bottle upside down.
Okay.
So if you do that, your bubbles go to the top away from your nozzle, so when you use it, you don't get bubbles. So created a stand for it.
I love it. And do you want to pop yours in there just
Yes,
to show
of
how it works? So you've got room for 2 bottles there. Now,
yes.
Is it just the 10-gram size that will fit in these? Can you use the larger ones?
The 30-gram will fit in there as well, and I do have a different size for the 100-gram, but we don't normally use it upside down anyway.
It would make sense, the 2 smaller sizes.
Yeah.
So there you go. You're going to get your little stand in there. Just simple construction with that, just slots together.
Yeah, just slots together. It's 2 little pieces that just fold flat.
And you don't have to glue them together.
You don't glue them together.
Makes it portable.
Because if you want to pack away, you know.
And make sure you do add a little bit of colour to it, because once you do add your little characters there, and of course your clear stuff, giving you all of that dimension. I mean, how amazing is that? Absolutely love the artwork. Brilliant, and that is included within that kit as well. So there you go, £15.95. Now, we were talking about gnomes or gonks. I'm not quite sure where we left it in the end when we were chatting about this, but there's a difference. According to Sam, who was on earlier on, it's all to do with not glasses, it's all to do with kind of the eyes, isn't it? Where they've got little hats covering their eyes or not. Now, these are adorable. So, the little love word in the wire.
Yes.
That's included as well.
Yes.
I love it. And absolutely perfect for Valentine's. Absolutely perfect.
So you get them unpainted. I've got them on the side there if you want to grab
bring those in as well. I think we've got them on the display as well.
Yeah.
All finished.
And again, I'm going to do a tutorial on these, on how I've painted them.
Actually, yes.
Yeah. So, well, I'm not going to do it on here though.
no, that's fine. It's just because we can look on the overhead camera then and see all of the, the details.
Fine. So I am going to do a video tutorial so you can paint them exactly like I've painted them. So again, like I was saying earlier, if you just sign up to my newsletter, you'll get the notifications when those go live, and you can at your own leisure go and follow along.
I love it. There you go. And then they're on the beautiful, it's like a pale ply that you've got, so the true colours are going to come through with these as well.
And I do sand these as well to give them, like, if you feel them compared to, so if you feel over there, that's just the rough plywood.
Oh yeah, I can feel it a little bit, yeah.
And then I prepare them nicely.
Gosh, it's almost,
it's like silky smooth.
Yeah.
It accepts your paint. It just takes the paint really well.
I almost want to say it almost got a polish feel, but polish might make you think that it's got something on top of it, but it's not super smooth, so that is beautiful. Love that. Yeah. Keep checking out your baskets, please. Please, please, please do, because we are incredibly busy with regards to everything. Now, this is a lovely set. Now, this one includes the cutest little pot of glitter alongside it as well. These are adorable. I love it. Now, for £15.95, you're going to get all of the different components, as you can see here. You've actually got 10 pieces in there, including the little moped that we saw earlier.
I love the moped so much. That and the little corgis.
These are fabulous with their little heart-shaped tails that you've got. And these are adorable. Now, I think have we got some finished samples of these out on the display?
We do in the front.
I'm trying to see. I think they're out on the front there. Because what you've actually done, you've actually filled in the little hearts with these.
Yes. So I'll do a little demo on how to do that. It's something different. It's not something that I've done before. So I remove the little hearts, and then that's why you get the glitter with it. Okay. Let's do a quick demo.
Should we do it now? Let's do it. Details on your screen. Are we doing this demo next, Ellie? I'm not sure which order we're doing them in. Was that the plan? Is it a
No,
demo?
I don't know. I go with the flow now.
I know we were doing a demo, but I wasn't sure which demo it was. So, well,
Yeah, we
should
can
do this
do-
one.
yes,
we'll do this
yes.
one.
So-
So, with these, you've got all your fabulous little characters as well. So here you can see the ones that we were looking at earlier on where they've had the colour added to them, and also the little hearts have been filled in, as you can see there. Incidentally, 20% of the stock of these has gone. So if you want your fun Valentine's elements with the little pot of glitter in there, then the details are up on your screen. I'm seeing lots of the familiar names popping up. People are shopping for multiple items here.
I
like
love it when I pack the orders and I'm like, oh, so and so's ordered again. Oh,
I love
how
it.
lovely is that?
That's fabulous. So what have you got there?
Right, so this is just your normal masking tape. It's nothing special, just
Okay.
plain masking tape. And then all that you need to do is just to make it less tacky, just on a sleeve or something, just get the tackiness off.
Okay.
Really, and then you want to, wherever your heart is on all the different pieces, you want to put the masking tape behind.
Okay.
And then I'm going to flip this one over. And you can see I did this one out of my rejects.
So this is just, it's literally you're making sure that it's secure properly.
Yeah.
There's no little
Yeah.
kind of openings. Okay.
And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to use my clear stuff. I'm squeezing it out. I'm working on a silicone mat, but you can use it on any surface that will not absorb the clear stuff, or any surface that you can just wipe off afterwards.
So
when you're
like an
done.
old tile or something like that, bit of acetate.
Yes.
And also as well, do you have to work speedily quick to actually get it right?
No, as long as you don't get light or UV or LED to it,
Okay.
you're fine to go.
Perfect.
Then with your glitter, you're just going to add some glitter to that. Now, don't make it too dense.
Okay.
You want to have a nice little mixture. Sorry, I'm just going to reach.
That's okay, go for it.
And then with my detail stick, I'm just going to mix that in.
Now, of course, if you've gone for, I think it was the starter kit as well as the, what were we calling it? Was it the essentials kit or the
Basic tools.
The basic tools, that was it. You will get that stick in there as well.
So then when I've mixed it, I'm just going to pick that
Like
up.
strawberry jam now.
Yeah, it does. Pop that on the masking tape, fill that little heart. I'm just going to do the one heart, but you can do both of them at the same time.
Okay. Do you have to be careful about how full you make it, or is it just you cure it for longer?
So I normally just do like a thin layer on the bottom of whatever colour I'm going to use. So you can even, instead of using the glitters, you can even use alcohol inks. So you can use alcohol inks to mix into the clear stuff, or my gel paints that I also have on my website, you can mix that in as well. So you can actually colour the clear stuff as well.
Okay.
And then
It's a fascinating subject.
from there, literally go into the light again, and we're going to cure that. I think 30 seconds should do it.
Okay. And I think the key thing is, like you were saying, you can't over-cure it. It's the under-curing. And of course, if you have got one of the UV lights at home, you could potentially be using that. If not, go for the starter kit because you've got it in there as well. And you've also got the ability for you to actually get more of your clear stuff as well. 3 different sizes. You've got your 10 grams that's featuring in the starter kit and also in the tool set that we were looking at, but then you can get your refills if you're wanting to with those as well. So you've got 30 grams and 100 grams as well. So that's well worth going. And then in no time at all, you almost need like a little ping, don't we?
So that's done, and now I'm just going to fill it with clear stuff. So you don't actually need to make or fill it completely with a glittered one, because you can save on your glitter. I know glitter goes a long way.
What
but
about encapsulating? I mean, if you've got like a little bit of kind of, I don't know, maybe stars from confetti and things like that, can you put those in?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Well, that's why I'm saying clear stuff is just so versatile. Now for this one, I'm going to cure this for 60 seconds in the front.
Okay.
And then I'm going to turn it around, and then I'm going to cure it for another 60 seconds in the back because I want it to be fully cured from the back as well.
Okay.
And then we'll remove the tape.
I love it. Isn't it fascinating? And it's one of those things that's really, really easy for you to get into. It's quite a small amount of an outlay to start with, because if you're going for the starter kit, you've got everything there, including your watercolours. Also as well, we've got little projects. So as time goes on, you'll kind of go in and do other projects. Might be that you're going for the little characters that we're looking at the moment. And we've got those all finished, all looking fabulous and quite lightweight. So if you wanted to, you could use these on top of things like boxes that you're making, or brooches and fridge magnets.
Yes, you can do badge reels with them. You can literally do, there's so many things you can use them for.
I love it. Something else as well, just as we're waiting for the lamp, we've got a fabulous project as well. It's, I was just showing you the little leaflet that comes with it, and we'll have a closer look at this in a few moments. This is a brilliant little mobile phone holder that we've got on the show for you as well. So if you're looking for a project rather than just doing the little characters, then this is a wonderful little project. Brilliant because it's got all of the different components in there, showing you how it all comes together, how you do your assembly, how to add the little wooden pieces, and also as well, do love a QR code. Cheeky little QR code.
Yeah, of course. And the tutorial for this kit is the first one in the library, so that one's already up.
Perfect. And we'll have a closer look at that in a few moments, but there you go, if you want to jump ahead. So you've just turned over your project.
And switch the light on again, and we'll just wait for that one to finish, and then we can remove the masking tape.
We'll show you. Now, we have got other characters that you might want to go for as well, and these are proper cuties. Cutie by name, cutie by nature. Lots of little hearts featuring with these as well, so absolutely perfect for Valentine's. £12.95. You're getting all 6 of these?
All 6 and 2 little hearts as well. Yeah, so we've got the set over there.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
We'll have to be careful of that resin. Let me just hold it
but
like
see,
that.
this is how nice this works. Just wipe that away.
So just with a paper tissue?
Yeah, I'm just wiping away with paper tissue.
Oh, that's easy done,
There you
isn't
go.
it? There you go. And then you've got these fabulous little characters. So these, all 6 of them are featuring with your additional little hearts, as you can see there. 20% of the stock has gone. £12.95. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really cute. They're little happy faces. Now, the light has just gone off on the lamp. So shall we bring in your project? Because it's done now.
So now, all you need to do is just pull away the masking tape from the back.
Oh, look at that.
And now, it's almost like a little balloon now.
And that's how it's been filled?
Yeah. So
That
this
is
one,
so clever.
I managed to not see the bubbles in it, but if you look how cute that actually looks with the bubbles.
I kind of like it,
Yeah,
It's
cute.
almost like a little highlight.
Yeah, it just fell in the right place there.
There you go. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Perfect.
Yeah, so cute. And you can do another layer if you want to have it a little bit more embossed like it's on the wood. You just do another layer of clear stuff and it will emboss.
And I suppose if you wanted to kind of do like 2 colours, you could actually add colour to one part and then cure that and then kind of go in and fill the other side as well.
Yeah.
So you can get really creative with it.
Yeah.
I love it. The fun Valentine elements, incidentally. This is the set that the little scooter has just come from. So if you like the look of that one, don't forget you're going to get your red glitter in there. But I suppose if you've got glitter of your own and you're wanting to add that in, that's okay to do as well?
Yes, of course.
Love it. So there you go. Now, I will warn you, the details are on your screen. I'm going to let our lovely Dee grab herself a little drink because she's got a bit of a tickle. I think it's something to do with the studio. I had it earlier on. Oh, you haven't got any water. We've got to get that sorted out first then.
Struggling here with camera to not cough in the microphone.
What shall I show you? Let me show you. Oh, let me show you this. So these are the little cutesy characters that you're going to get in that Valentine's bundle. Now, every single one of them has got the kind of little apertures that you get. Well, not absolutely everyone. The little chocolate box there, I can notice, hasn't. I love the little cat holding the heart and the little paws in there as well. And the little love letters and the little corgis. I mean, how cute are they? Add your coloured glitter to these. If you wanted to mix up your glitter, then you can do, and then away you go. Now, we're not actually showing you the glitter on that kind of pack shot, so to speak, as you can see, but you are going to get the glitter in with the kind of elements. And then, of course, you can be adding your colours, utilising those colours that we've got on the show as well. So that is the key thing, isn't it, as well? Now, we've got Otter in Meadow. Is that right? So this is a little puzzle. Oh, I'm intrigued with this. So
I left it in the packet so it doesn't come apart.
Okay.
But I had so much fun making it. So one of those little ones where you need to move the pieces around.
So it's almost like a jigsaw. You jumble it up and then put it back together.
Yes.
Oh, I love that idea. Gorgeous little otter, as you can see there in that finished result. Again, you've got that gorgeous plywood. So the plywood is giving you that lovely base to accept the colours that we've got on the show as well. So yeah, you can see this. The watercolour paints look absolutely beautiful on here. It's got an incredible amount of vibrancy with these, and I think that's the key thing. The vibrancy means you can kind of do all of those techniques that you might like to do, the fading out, the ombres, the building up, the density, and you can still use your fabulous clear stuff on there, as you can see, and move those components around. That's a brilliant idea.
It was so much fun to paint. The only thing that I will say is when the viewers paint them is to make sure you just or the painting is fine, it's the clear stuff. Just move them apart when you put the clear stuff on.
Right.
Otherwise,
Yeah, you don't glue them together almost, yeah.
I think it's maybe obvious, but I just wanted to mention it just in case.
So this hasn't been opened up, so will these components all fall out?
Yes.
So you need to make sure it's level.
Yeah. What I will do is I will bring or send with a little picture of it so that you know what the picture needs to look like when you actually have to
That's
put
a
it
good
back
idea
together.
as well. I love it.
Top
Nice
tip.
puzzle.
Build the otter first. Every time
Build
I
the
build one,
otter.
I do the otter first, and then everything else comes into place.
There you go, top tip. Another top tip, we like a top tip. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of that one. Again, you've got your little code on there, so if you do want to look for a tutorial, then do check out those tutorials using that QR code. Very affordable project, that one, I love it. Now, one of my favourite projects for the hour is the one that we've got up on the top shelf here, and this is the perfect opportunity for you to find a little home for your mobile phone. It is the prettiest mobile phone holder I think that I've ever seen.
Oh,
so cute. Look at this. It's amazing. Now, it's something that's really easy for you to put together. And again, it's the artwork, isn't it, that's featuring that makes it so different. This is such a clever idea.
Well, thanks.
I love it.
I always try and do something that's a little bit different. Because you get mobile phone holders that just slots together and they stand up, but I thought I need to do something different. So I think, let me grab that one.
I was
off
going
the
to say, should we
display.
bring it into the... Yes, bring it over to the demo area and we'll show you exactly how it all comes together. So when you're actually shopping for yours, obviously yours will have the etched detail on there in the ply, all ready for you to go. And then what you need to do is just add your colours, which will be your choice of your colours when you're popping those onto there. But a lovely little project that you can see. Now, I might need to move some of these bits and pieces out the way so we can have a little look. There we go. I think we've got it. There you go, in all its glory.
So
Gorgeous.
And look at the little critters that's in it as well. The
Oh,
little
so
fox
sweet.
and the little mouse at the top. So gorgeous. But then, hidden behind is the little bunny that holds your phone in place.
That is so clever.
So instead of you just putting it down on like a flat piece,
Yes.
the bunny holds
That
it
is
in
so
place.
cute and beautiful.
And then, in the kit, you also get a little pop-up to make as well.
And that goes on the back of your phone,
Yeah, so
that's
you stick
included.
that on the back of your phone. Now, it's me and the camera, and you don't pull it off like I've just done.
They kind of pull out, don't they? It's almost like a little kind of, there you
I
go.
don't want to permanently stick this one on this phone that I'm just using for demo.
That's okay, don't worry.
Yeah, so they just pop up and then you can
Nice,
hold
easy
your
way. But you still got your little detailed character on there as well.
Yes, so in the kit you will get the clear stuff and you get pigments to do the sky and the grass with, and then you can put your little bunny on, and then it's a whole set.
I love it. Now, it could be that you're getting the mobile phone stand for yourself and that you're going to gift that piece, but make sure that you add your colour to it, turn it into a proper gift to give to somebody, and I think they'll be thrilled with that. So there you go. Now, we were talking about tutorials, and we've actually had a little bit of a rummage around on your website, don't we? It was ever so easy. We just got the QR code. And here you go. So obviously there are tutorials that are going to be added to the library as time goes on, but the little project we've just looked at, there is a little play button that you can click on there and it will show you how it all comes together. And that's the beauty. If you've got that toolkit that we were looking at earlier on, you'll see a couple of those different components featuring in there already. Your paints as well, get your paints ready. So it could be the starter kit that you've gone for, and then you've got obviously all your little characters that will be featuring there as well. So there you go. Have a little look. Now the mobile phone stand, lots of you shopping for this one. Marie's actually gone for 2. So whether that's one for you and then one for somebody else, I don't know. Or maybe you're going to keep them and use them in a different way.
You know, sometimes I create the little craft kits and I'm like, I'm not sure if everybody's going to love these. And then this one, it's just off the shelf at the moment. I can't keep up with them. Everybody's loving them.
Absolutely. Well, you can see all the names are popping up on the screen there. So thank you for getting involved. So yeah, check those baskets out. Keep checking those baskets out. Keeping an eye on the time. We need to move on. We've got another demo where you're going to be working with the pigments, I believe.
Yes, I was going to, if I can get myself unhinged here. Do you know what? Oh, there we go. I didn't pop it out. That's why.
Just a little bit of stock update. What was the update for? Sorry, Ellie. Oh, the Valentine paints, the brand new one. So this brand new one that we've got at the front here, we've only got 5 left, 5 opportunities for you to get hold of that one. So brand new colours. We've got way more than 8 of you shopping for this one. Well, as I say, in your baskets, you've not completed your orders. But if you do complete your order quickly, then you are guaranteed to get hold of those. If you don't, then you might miss out. There you go. Warned you. We're Right, so what's next?
So I just want to show how I did the back of the puppet. See, we move stuff around and I forgot where everything
Oh,
is.
bless
There
you.
we
Let's
go.
get back in that position.
So same as what we've done with the glitter a moment ago. I'm just going to add clear stuff to a surface, and I'm going to do 2 little dots.
Okay.
Because I'm going to go in with 2 colors of the pigments. So I want to do blue for the sky, and again, you don't want to put in a lot. You're going to see now I just need a little bit.
Now I'm just looking around for the pigments. Now the pigments included with the kit?
Yes,
the
they
mobile
are.
phone? Oh, perfect.
So on my craft kits, everything that you'll need is actually included in the kits.
Okay.
Except for the LED light. Now, where did we go with
Where's
the
the
tool?
little stick gone? There it is.
Side. So I'm going to start with the green for the grass. You can see how little I put in there and how that's mixed in.
That's gorgeous.
And then just pick that up.
Okay.
I'm going to pop it
And
on
this
the
time it's
puppet.
going onto, is it like a plastic surface?
Yeah, so this is the little pop-up for the phone. The
So you haven't had to like scratch it or key the surface or anything like that,
No.
just go straight on?
Straight on.
Okay.
So I don't want to put too much grass. And then what I'll do is, because the sky, I don't want to just have one solid blue.
Okay.
I'm going to put some clear stuff on first.
Right.
I'm going to put a line there.
Okay.
And then just wipe this off with a piece of tissue and mix the blue in the meantime.
Okay. I love it. Isn't it fabulous? Do you know what? It's a really affordable craft to get into as well. And I can imagine that young crafters, novice crafters, are going to love this as well. And I have to say, it's quite refreshing. There's no odour or anything at all when we're seeing this being used. So yeah, you don't have to. We haven't had to speak about like ventilation or anything like that. You don't have to worry about any of that.
No, because it's because my clear stuff is more to the family of the nail gels. You don't need to wear gloves unless you're allergic to nail gels. That's the only thing I will say. But you can work in a well-ventilated room, but as you just said, there's no odour.
There's nothing at all, no. I love this kind of cloudy sky that you created now.
Yeah, so if you could do just a solid blue, but that would just be boring. So I've just like put the blue within the clear and then just mixed it.
That's a fabulous technique.
And under the light for 60 seconds.
Lovely. Now the light could be the light that you've got in the starter kit, because of course if you haven't got one of those lights already, then it is a good idea for you to go for the starter kit, because it's all well and good having all of this gorgeousness to play with, but then you need the lamp, so why not get it at the same time? And this is a brilliant little set where you're going to get all of the components that you need, including the light and the cable. You just need a little USB plug to actually plug it into the 3-pin in the wall, you know, the sort that you use for your mobile phone, and that will allow you to use your little lamp. Now, it's not a rechargeable lamp, so you will need to keep it connected. But to be honest, as long as you've got everything in your little work area, that's the way that you'll probably go for it anyway. So that is the key thing. So the starter kit is brilliant. You're going to get your colours, choices. We've got choices this time. The florals, I think, has been available previously, but we have also got the metallics. You're going to get your paintbrush in there for your detailed painting, and then you're also going to get your clear stuff in there, and of course you're going to get your light. And the pointy stick in there as well to help you. And the lights may vary, I'm guessing, with regard to the way that they look, because the one that we've got on the screen is different to the one we've got in the studio. But ultimately, it does the same thing, so that doesn't really matter, to be honest. So there you go.
Mainly because I struggle to keep stock in for the demand.
I'm learning that. I'm learning that very quickly. So if you want to go for the other colour option that we've got, those are the metallics, and they are available in a similar sort of idea where you've got all the components we looked at, but you'll notice that the colours will change. Florals are on your screen at the moment, but the metallics have got a different colour in the little palette that you've got there as well. So you've got things like your gorgeous golds in there, you've got your copper tones in there, there's a lovely silver in there. Just sorting out an image to share with you, and again, another very popular way to go for these. So there you go. And of course that colour is so intense, that's the thing. You need the tiniest amount. So these really are going to last you a long, long time. So yeah, and lots of you are going to have loads of fun with this. And I love this. I always talk about this in a show. When I see a new crafter pop up on our screen, it means that somebody who's been watching, maybe watched for many, many hours of Hobby Maker, but have decided in this hour that they are going to go for one of their products as their first ever order. So welcome to the family as well. Now, feast your eyes on these. I mean, this big colour collection here, absolutely beautiful. Love it. There's loads of colours. How much has gone? Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. I don't know which colour I like the best.
Oh,
I like the Belize, nice.
I mean, there's my favourite colours, but then there's my favourite colours to paint with. And my favourites to paint with is definitely, I'm looking at apricot white. I go through so much white.
Okay.
Antique gold and fern. Love painting
It's
with
a nice
those.
colour, that fern, isn't it? You can see the shimmer. And they've all got that little bit of shimmer in there, haven't they?
Yes, all of those. And blonde, for anyone who's new and watching, blonde is actually not a paint as such, it's more a glitter paint. So it doesn't have any colour to it. So if you wanted to just add additional sparkle to something.
So that can go over the top of something.
So you know, like my Valentine red that doesn't have a shimmer to it. If you wanted to add a shimmer, you can just paint some of the blonde on top of that.
Perfect, there you go. So there's another way of working with it as well. Of course, the little pop that we were working with, I don't think we're going to get this finished, but again, we'll be able to see it on that video that we saw earlier on. But I must finish with those brand new paints. So many of you shop for these as well. I know lots of you are holding these in your baskets. I'm guessing you're waiting for the break. So we will be going to the break in a few minutes' time. But you can see here, I mean, the beautiful colours that you've got with these. So we've got that Valentine, that red, which is a new addition. Below that, we've got the flamingo. And then those other colours, I mean, they're gorgeous. I love the tone of the black as well, that solid colour.
Yeah, black seems to be one of my best sellers. I don't use a lot of black, but a lot of my customers buy a lot of.
Well, I suppose people might use it for kind of the centres of eyes and things like that, maybe.
Yeah,
if you've got characters.
Definitely, and shoes.
Shoes, that's another good one, yeah, good point as well. So there you go. Now, Dee, when do we have a date for when you're back to see us again? Do we know?
I think it's the 24th of Feb.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Might
I'll send out newsletters, and in the parcels will be the next date.
Well, I'm in on that day, I think. I think I'm over on Sewing Street on that day, so I'll probably see you in the building.
See you then.
I think the thing is, your fans have been watching again. Check out the newsletter as well. Make sure that you subscribe for that on Dee's website, and then that way you will not miss that show when it comes through. Dee, thank you. Thoroughly enjoyed working with you.
It was lovely.
It was, I enjoyed it. So check out your basket. Make sure you join us after the break. We've got Crafter's Companion coming up and the lovely Corinne. So I will see you the other side of this.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hello there, hello and welcome back. There's been a real buzz about the place, I have to say, since yesterday.
It certainly has.
I mean, it has been phenomenal. Now, if you are wondering, well, what's the buzz been all about? There's been a new addition to the Gemini.
They certainly have. Well, it's a facelift for the new Gemini.
Okay, fair enough.
So what we're going to bring for you is this one here, just at the top. I've got a nice pile of all three. We wanted to show you how beautifully they look. So these are the ones that you've been able to get in Hobby Maker in the past. This is the new one. We're calling it the Mojito colour.
Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, they say.
Well, it's 7 o'clock here, so we well do that.
Well into Mojito time.
It is the new Mojito coloured Gemini Midi.
Now, is this a deal that we've got that's exclusive to us here?
It is. There is nowhere else in the world that you can buy this colour of the Midi.
Oh, wow.
We made it exclusively for Hobby Maker. Now, yesterday there was a bundle with some beautiful confetti dies. They were gorgeous and you all went mad for them. But we got down to the last one and I believe that's now gone.
Yes.
So that isn't the end of the deal.
It isn't.
Because that's just those that have gone.
Absolutely.
So now we've put together a different bundle.
We have. We've had to do a bit of a scurry around because this is a deal that we are literally launching this out. Obviously, you will have seen the fabulous Mojito Midi earlier if you were watching the shows maybe yesterday. But if you missed out on that deal and you're thinking, well, I want one as well, well, you can do. Now, we've got a fabulous deal for you. You're going to get your fabulous elements, your shims. They're going to come alongside your Midi anyway. But what you are getting in addition are your 2 fabulous wallets that you've got here. So you have got your Vintage Rose, which is a little bit...
Well, they're both from the Vintage Rose collection. That's the collection. So you've got the Baroque embossing folder, Baroque frame embossing folder, and then the elegant lace border.
There you go. Right. So there you go, from the Vintage Rose collection. Absolutely beautiful. Now, the deal on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying for this. So if you're getting involved now, then you know that you have got a fabulous deal on its way to you. £69.99 is going to get you everything. And this is the beauty. It kind of gives you that portability with that limited edition book.
It does. It's absolutely fantastic. So basically, all you're paying today is for the machine.
Yes.
This brand new, never been seen anywhere else before machine. There is no one, even I can't get hold of one of these.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I did try, but it looks nice. No, I'm going to have to go onto the Hobby Maker website when I get home and try and get one. So it's absolutely gorgeous, you can see it. Now, yes, it is a manual machine, but it's so mighty. It's so impressive. Got a little bit of weight, but not too much weight. You need substantial to be able to work. Now, it is manual and it's a folder system. And when we go over there, I'm going to show you exactly how it works. It's
but we can use it with dies, we can use it with embossing folders.
You certainly can, yeah. I would recommend just your regular thin dies.
Okay.
Because there's no way to change the shims. I wouldn't be going in with your multimedia and things like that. Because when we do those, normally we take some of the pressure off.
And it's not designed really to use those.
No. So we're going to just show you, I'm going to show you how you can do multiple layers of your foam, or you can do your detailed ones. Now, just remember, when you're using a die, it's not the size of the die that dictates which size platform you use. It's the size of the cardstock you're cutting either into or out of. So there'll be so many dies and embossing folders that you have got in your collection that you're going to be able to use. So let me just quickly show you how it works, because it's super easy. Right, I've just put that in there so I didn't lose it. As you said, right, you've got your machine. It is right-handed. I always have mine right-handed because I am. But if you are left-handed, then you can just turn it round and it will work.
Easy enough.
You know, there wasn't very technical, was it? You know, pick up and lift up. Can I just show you? It's got 4 suckers on the bottom.
I could hear those.
I know. Put that down.
Wow.
That is, I'm giving that a good shake.
Yes.
It really is. But all you need to do is just rock and you break the
seal.
seal and it's done. Like I say, it's got some weight, but that's the engineering inside. It's the metalwork inside.
Okay.
So you pop it down. Now, you're going to get 2 packets inside your machine. Now, I wanted to, where did I put? I had a little leaflet. Let me see if I can find my leaflet. It comes with the instructions. I wanted to show you. That is all you need to know.
Oh,
that's your user guide. That is it.
Wow.
It's so simple.
Oh my goodness,
right.
That's brilliant.
So let me show you.
Can I ask a question? The handle, is the handle already attached or do you need to?
No, it's all assembled.
Oh,
There's
so I haven't even
nothing
got
for
to
you
do
to
that.
do.
Okay.
No, nothing for you to do. What you're going to get is you're going to get your folder. Now, your folder is for your dies.
Okay.
Now, can I just say you're going to get one of these in your box. You've got 4 sides to cut on because it opens up that way.
Oh,
so you can cut into that side, then you can cut into that side, then you can do it, turn it around, and that way. Gets more longevity out of it.
Nice
Much
idea.
more value for money.
We have got extras of those.
But that's what I was about to say. Go on, if you are buying this, have a look on the website. If I could recommend you to pick up anything, it would be pick up a couple of these.
Okay.
So then. And then you're going to get this shim, this like frosty shim. That is for your 2D embossing folders. Okay. But this machine will also take your 3D embossing folders.
Okay.
So if you're doing a 2D embossing folder, let me find one here. Why don't we use the one that's going to come with it?
That's a nice
idea. 2D embossing folder. So there we go. You can use your cut and embossing folders as well. So I've got a piece of card and I'm going to pop it into my embossing folder. Just pop it in there. I always cut my card 1/4 of an inch smaller than the embossing folder, then it doesn't crease at the edges. Okay. So what I'm going to say, this is 2D, so it's the thinner of the embossing folders. So I'm going to get my shim, I'm going to pop it on top of my shim, and I'm going to straight through.
It's easy as that. So you've got to think about sandwiches and all that kind of thing.
No. Okay. 2D requires the shim, and then your 3D doesn't. So if I open this out, you can see on there. Oh, let me see. Sorry. I'm just going to give it a wiggle.
That white
thing.
I'm
going to give that a wiggle. There you go. You can see.
That's pretty. Oh, I like the open area in the middle.
Yeah,
nice.
It's lovely. Now, if you've got a 3D embossing folder, and I know I've got one just here. There we go. Let me get this one here. A 3D embossing folder. Let's get another piece of card. So
these are naturally thicker, so I
these
suppose
are thicker because
feel it.
A 3D embossing folder is more like sculpting. Okay. So you've got this. So what you want to do is put your cardstock into here, and my 3D. This time I leave this out.
Okay.
So all I do is I just offer that up, and away you go. Now, if you find, I think this is going to be absolutely perfect, absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
If you want a little bit more definition, take a shim of cardstock.
Oh, okay. That's easy enough.
And put that in. You think that's not much? But, oh yes.
Oh my goodness.
Can you see?
Yeah. And also as well, I mean, you've whizzed that through. I know we're talking about it being
it's
manual,
seconds.
But
it's seconds.
It takes no time
Yeah,
at all.
and let me just show you, look at that. There's no resistance. It's not, my first die cutting machine, I don't know if you've ever, my first one was a beast of a machine. And I used to be like this. Yeah, you smile, weren't you? You'd be smiling going.
Really easy.
but honestly, I mean, look. It is so easy to use. So let's have a go with a die.
Lovely as well because it's portable without the need for power as well. Yeah. So if you are going off and you're crafting, doing classes, workshops, which we're doing lots more of, we'll be seeing a lot more of those out on the road this year, then you can actually take this with you and you don't have to worry about kind of making sure that you're near a plug or anything like that.
Right, okay, so die, piece of card. So this is your elegant lace border that's going to come in the bundle. Now, do you know what? I find that when I'm using my midi, I use less low-tack tape.
Oh, okay.
Because I can actually see it and I can hold it in place.
Right.
If I'm just doing one like that, I don't often... You know, a lot of people message me and say, oh, I use the low-tack tape. I'm just putting my hand on it to steady it, sorry. I use my low-tack tape and then it tears my card.
Yes, yeah.
Well, I actually find that with my midi, I use less tape.
Good to know.
So it's just personal preference. Look at that, I can see, look, it's already cut. Look at that, it's cut that away. So if I lift that up
Oh, my goodness.
and turn that over, I just want to show you this.
Beautiful.
Look.
All that intricacy.
Oh, now
Wow.
this is I ran that through once. I didn't go through it. Actually, I probably should have put a piece of tape on because it's not very straight. But never mind. You get the gist. But
fine,
look
yeah.
at that. Look. Isn't that gorgeous? Along the edge of your card, then you can get, you know, maybe you could do a couple of these and you could have them wrapped around a candle or something.
Yes,
You know,
yeah.
we're talking about home decor. Please do yours straight, not like I did. But look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
beautiful.
Straight through with one cut.
And for all of those different little cut lines, we often talk about the pressure, and obviously there's lots of little holes in there. You need a good even pressure across the whole width, so as all of those little components drop away. And you saw there, as Corinne did it, she literally just peeled away the dye element, and it is absolutely perfect. Beautiful result. And of course, don't forget, this is a different deal to the deal that we've seen previously. We had a bit of a panic on, to be honest, because lots of you shopped for the deal that we were sharing with you yesterday. I think Debbie was here yesterday showing you that one. And it was kind of, well, we've got the shows booked in. We need to figure out how we're going to get around this, which is why we've got a brand new bundle for you. Now, of course, if it is a case that you're wanting to go for this one and you went for the deal yesterday, it might be a case that you're thinking, well, do you know what? My granddaughter, my nephew, another member of the family might be able to take advantage of the Gemini midi. And it might be that you're keeping those dies, those folders. We're not going to tell anybody. Yeah, you could be going for this one again today. It's not limited to one per customer if you are wanting to shop for that. And you might think that's a bit odd. Why would people want to go for multiples? Well, I can assure you, I can see names on the screen, and that's exactly what they are doing. So you've got a three-way split with this one, incidentally, as well. Beauty of our split pays, it's so easy for you to do. You just decide as you're checking out your basket, there's no additional fees, there's no interest to pay, and it is spread over a series of months. Now, on this occasion, it's spread over 3 months, which means your first payment will go out today, second payment will be in a month's time, and the third payment will be in March. So before or around Easter time, you'll find that last payment being made. And it means that you take that price of £69.99 and you spread it over your 3 payments, makes it really, really easy, very affordable. And the only thing you need to consider on top of that is your post and packing. So that means £23.33. If you've already shopped with us today, that's all that you're going to be paying extra, because your post and packing will have been taken care of on a previous order today. If not, £3.95, which is a brilliant opportunity for you to get hold of something that's going to be incredibly useful. And as I say, highly portable. So if you want to be able to take your die cutting pretty much anywhere, then this is the way to do it. You could be in a field in the middle of the countryside.
I think the other one is the silence. Did you? I mean, you couldn't hear.
That's true, yeah.
So I mean, I actually do know people that craft in the where everybody watches TV, but they have to wait till the advert breaks to run their machines.
Or you might have somebody who works nights in the house, and you don't want to be using your machine while they're getting their sleep.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely. And a very good point just made by our Ellie. It doesn't run off electricity, and I know at the moment it's something we all are considering, aren't we?
Their usage,
I just wanted to show you one more thing that I love doing. Now, anybody that's followed me and my crafting journey knows how I love to make flowers. Flowers are my thing. So I thought, I'll find the Nature's Rose dies. So these are from the same collection. So what I've done is I've got some foam, our flower forming foam.
Lovely.
And I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, or if I cut it big enough, and then I can put that in there.
No.
So I can put that on there, put it on to here, and then go through there. I could actually get through 4 or 5 layers, but I sometimes find that the pressure is so good that if you go through that many, then it fuses the foam together. Now, if you're at all unsure, you can do like I do. I often just come back like that. Once it's going to add the pressure again, but 2, it just means that you don't have to reach over. But look at this. So if I open this there, it just jumped a little bit. Right, there we go. So I can go 1.
Gosh, it's going to save you so much time then.
Oh, yes. And I could have, I mean, I only put 1 in there, Sorry, I jumped it when I came back. And then 2, there we go. Look at that, straight through with 1. The pressure is just incredible in this machine.
Brilliant. I mean, that illustrates it perfectly, doesn't it, as well? So it might be small, but I don't think it is reneging on that power, that fabulous power that you've got with this, just by rotating that handle. And as you saw, it's the kind of the mechanism that's in there that's taking that manual power and allowing for those rollers to take the different dies and your different bending through. So, yeah, definitely one to go for. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, then the details are on your screen. It's a brilliant deal, exclusive in this colour formation to us here at Hobby Maker. It's the only place you can get hold of it, and this deal is phenomenal. You're going to get, in addition to your machine, obviously the plates are included with it, you're also going to get your 3D embossing folder with that gorgeous Baroque frame in there with that open area in the centre, and the most incredible lace border that we saw with all that detail that fell away when Corinne was just putting that through the machine. I mean, it's phenomenal. Who'd have thought that your manual die cutting machine would allow for you to get all of that fabulous detail as well? Now, we did suggest that you get hold of your plastic folders, so if you're wanting to go for extras, now's a good time to get hold of them. I always say, when you've got something that you will need to kind of replace as time goes on, get them while you can, because you can guarantee when you need them, we won't have them. And that means
but also, Hayley, it's $8.99. Postage is half the price of your folder.
That's a good point, yeah.
So that annoys me when I have to pay half the price of my item in postage. But if I put it into my bundle with there's no extra postage.
That's a really good point, really good point. So there you go, yeah, as Corinne said there as well. So definitely take advantage of that. £8.99. As I say, get yourself one of those additional folders. You will find yourself needing it as time goes on. So get it while we have got it. Like Corinne said there, don't pay any additional post and packing. Yeah, certainly find something else to spend that $3.95 on, can't you? So something else you might like to go for is this fabulous bag. Now, this is brilliant. Obviously, the colour, you can see Crafter's Companions corporate colours, but of course, this has been created with the MIDI in mind. It's your storage bag. Very affordable at $16.99. Really good idea. This is a solid little bag, I have to say.
It's absolutely amazing, but it's mighty. My MIDI is in there. Look at that.
Wow.
You would never know, would you? Look at that. It fits absolutely perfect. And the point you were making about, is the handle on? Yeah, the handle is on.
So
it's ready to go.
Yeah.
And I can also fit my plates and, my shim, and if I needed to, I could put in my little manual. I don't think you'll need to. Now, you do have a removable extra bit. So if you want to do that, can just go across there. You've got a net pocket if you want to maybe put in a die brush or a pokey tool or something. But can I just show you? I don't know if they can do it. Can they do it above? Because it's going to show better. There you go. Look at that. I've got all that room. I could get a couple of bottles of glue in there. I could have a couple of die packs in there. Absolutely brilliant. And this is a great show. Then you've got this extra bit. So you've got your Velcro on here. Now, all of our Velcro, it's like industrial strength. Yes. It's just amazing. So that then means I've got, one, it keeps everything in, keeps it clean, keeps it safe, keeps it dry. But that gives me extra pockets to put in there if I want some more bits and pieces to store in there. So yeah, really, really useful. But it fits absolutely spot on. Everything fits in there.
Loads of storage room in there, isn't it?
Look at the handle on the top for portability as well.
Absolutely. And it's nice to be able to keep all the components that you'd need with your MIDI together. So things like your folders in there, the shims, makes sense to keep everything together. So rather than having them somewhere kind of in the realms of your craft room, you know it's in here somewhere, but you're not quite sure where, then it's got a home, it's got a place where you can put everything. And of course, the portability means that if you do have an area that you're crafting in that isn't a dedicated area, like a craft room, it means you've got everything in there that you can literally take from room to room, to your caravan, to your motorhome, to your friend's house, to the grandchildren's home, wherever you're wanting to craft, whether you're wanting to craft in the garden, maybe not at the moment, but when the summer comes you will want to, then you've got everything that you need in there that you can take off on your travels. And it's just a beautiful bag. I'd be tempted to go for one of these just because you can.
Yeah.
Not just for your MIDI.
It's not just a MIDI storage bag. I mean, It would make a brilliant sort of little extra case if you're going away.
Imagine putting pens and things.
You could
in
get
there,
you could get so much stationery in here. But I'm just thinking if you're going away, it's all white, clean. It's all lined with this coating, so you could actually put bottles and things in
good
here.
idea.
I mean, maybe you've got a baby and you could get an outfit, a couple of nappies in there, white pack of wipes. That's going to put under your pushchair. If you want, you know, hairbrushes, a hairdryer. Not everybody, you know, my daughter's hairdryer is bane of my life, it's always about. But you can put it neatly in there with her brushes and things like that. Do you know what I mean? Everything is storage.
Nice
Just
little
think
bag.
of it as a lovely storage bag. Don't think it has to be for the MIDI.
Absolutely, but of course it has been created with the MIDI in mind, which means you've got plenty of storage with regards to this one as well. Lots of you getting involved with this one. Might be that you shopped with us yesterday and you took advantage of the deal that we had and you didn't actually get hold of your bag. Well, now you have got the opportunity. Corinne's joining me, as you can see. So it's just such a brilliant quality bag.
It's wonderful, isn't it? I just think it's great. And like I say, it just gives you extra storage. And it's something that, I don't believe, I've never heard a single person, craft room or anywhere in the house, say, I have enough storage.
Yeah, oh gosh, you never do.
It's just not heard of, is it? Not heard of.
There we go. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, please do. So now I'm going to move that over to the side because we have got the most incredible alphabet set to share with you.
Isn't it beautiful?
This is beautiful. Now, Corinne.
Now, remember, all of these, you can put multiples of these through your MIDI in one go.
Okay,
yeah,
right.
Think about that. Maybe you're going to cut alternative colours. So if you were going to put grandma, you might put the G, A, and D, and A through on one. So, you know, you could, you could put them all through like that. So it's all lowercase.
Okay.
You've got this gorgeous, gorgeous floral design running through the through the design. Isn't that gorgeous? So pretty. It's a nice size as well.
Absolutely. And I just love that almost like folksy feel that you've got with a little cutaway, the fall away of the flowers in there.
Put card behind so
yes,
it's going to look,
nice idea.
Colour coming behind.
I love it. And you're going to get all of those from your A through to your Z, as you can see there. And again, like you say, just put through whatever letters you need or just cut them out of your scraps. I mean, that's the other thing. If you've got scraps of card, turn them into something that's usable.
Have a little pot.
Yeah,
just put all your letters in and then when you need some, you could cut some.
So if you fancy getting hold of these, you're going to get all of the letters you can see there, individuals as well, but you're also going to get some additional bits and pieces, which I will show you. So we've got an image to show you as I get everything together, because you're going to get your 12 by 12 pad in there, that gorgeous rainbow of colours that you've got in there as well. You're also going to get your fabulous little die brush, which is so incredibly useful. That is going to be included in there. You're also going to get your tape pens alongside it, as you can see there. But look at the price on your screen. It's dropped down to £59.99.
Wow, that's
Very
amazing
affordable.
value. Look at this. Now you're going to get your pearl paper pad. So this is like almost a sort of giving you a pearlescent, but it's not too strong a pearlescent.
Okay, so it's not shiny, shiny.
It's not shiny, shiny. It's just got that lovely pearl hue to it. Isn't that gorgeous?
Gorgeous.
So you've got the reds, the
double-sided on there as
double-sided,
well.
of course. It's 250 GSM. Now this one, it's sort of it's a burnt orange, would you say?
It's almost like a golden hue to it as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely
But
gorgeous.
nice orange, yeah.
Then you've got your lovely yellow colours.
Gorgeous.
Look at that. I mean,
Can you imagine
really,
cutting the alphabets out of these?
Oh, it'd be lovely, wouldn't
wow.
it? And you're going to get the whole alphabet out of one sheet easily.
Oh, easily.
Yeah, you've got your green, we've got a blue and a purple. Isn't that lovely? And they all go together. They're in the right tones, aren't they? That
absolutely.
they're going to work together.
Got that lovely smooth finishes as well. So, and that, like you say, that gorgeous tone that they'll work so well together. I mean, this one's a gorgeous blue. Some lights, it almost looks like a purple, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
But as soon as you see the purple that's next, you know
realise
it's not.
It's a gorgeous blue, I have to say. Oh, yes, I can see what you mean. There you go. That is definitely purple.
Yeah.
But again, look at that shimmer that you've got there.
Yeah. But it's not too much, is it?
It's not like a glitzy look to it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a classy feel to it.
Now, I love this. Normally, when we do tape pads, we give you one, or we'll give you two straights or two dotties. Not today. We give, you've got a dotty and a straight. So that's really, really useful that you've got that range, you know. So where you're going over the alphabets, where you've got the holes, you'll be able to use your dotty, and then you can use your straight as well. And you're getting your die brush. Apparently, you don't pay for...
You see the die brush? So that and that, those are kind of freebies. What the price on your screen is what you'd be paying for these two. Wow.
And split pay as well.
Absolutely. So £59.99, one of the most useful sets of dies you could possibly go for. So if you are brand new to die cutting with your MIDI, then yes, please. It's going to take a little while for you to build up all of your different components, but please do not miss out on an alphabet set because you'll find yourself using it over and over again. I always recommend that to people. So yeah, make sure. Oh, Penny's watching.
Oh, hello, Penny.
Hello, Penny. Asking about will the letters die cut fabric? Oh, now
Right.
that's a question.
Now, I wouldn't do that through your MIDI.
Okay.
Because I would say I'm not totally sure. If it was maybe cotton, something like that, they might. Because you've got the floral element, but you'd need your metal shimming.
Absolutely.
You know, your metal cutting plate.
Knowing fabric as I know fabric, the nature of the little tiny holes in there...
Might struggle.
You might struggle.
But they might fray, might they,
Well, this
afterwards?
is the thing. Because of the nature of fabric being that woven effect, it doesn't take little tiny holes very well. The way you can get around that is potentially by putting something on the back like a fusible stabiliser that will give it that strength that will allow you to cut out those little finer details. But as I said, as Corinne said there, the additional pressure from the metal shim would be something that you definitely
And it
need to
means you're
consider.
cutting metal against metal, and
Absolutely,
that's what we always recommend when you're cutting fabric anyway. Oh, that helps a little bit. Penny.
Yeah, heat and bond maybe, because I think with that you potentially just want to iron them in place rather than stitch them in place. So yeah, do put your heat and bond on before you actually pass it through your machine. So good question though, thank you for that. Now, 3D embossing folders.
These are the ones
you
I
chatted
just
about
showed,
this earlier
showed
on.
You. So again, these are going to go through your Gemini, your original or your Gemini 2, but it's going to go through your MIDI as well. But a 3D embossing folder doesn't require an additional shim through your MIDI.
Okay.
You just use it as it is.
Like this idea as well, because you've got obviously your rectangle, you've got your square, your diamond shape with these.
So what you've got is you've got the embossing folder, and then you've got 4 dies in each set that fits perfectly in the centre. So you could cut an aperture out before you emboss it, or you can cut mats and layers that fit perfectly in that centre.
Ah, so you're going to get phrases like just for you in there with
no, sorry, those were just
sorry, I misunderstood what you meant there.
No, the dies are the
regular. See these dies here, do apologise. So so you're going to get your embossing folder, as you can see, and then you decide, got you, I'm with you on that one now. It's a lot of content to take involved with that one. So usually you're paying, well, when you're looking at the price on your screen, $9.99, aren't you?
Which is a good price because you've got an embossing folder and 4 dies in every set.
Yeah, but the price is coming down. £19.97. So it works out at £6.65. In my head, I was kind of thinking £21, £7 each, but of course it's less than that, isn't it? So yeah, if you like the look of those,
or look at it, buy 2, get 1 for free.
That's another way of looking at it, yeah, very much. I mean, the dies themselves, though, nesting dies are going to be incredibly
really
useful in their own right. And again, nesting dies are something else that if you are new to die cutting, which I know many of you have been through the MIDI today, then yeah, those are really good ones to go for as well. And of course, that embossed detail, 3D embossed, we saw earlier on how amazing that was.
Go through it perfectly, don't
So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, the details are on your screen. I'm going to pop those back there with the sticky note, which is that one that goes there. Now, we had a launch earlier on.
We had 2 launches earlier.
Yes, you did. Yeah, it's been busy lady. You had 2 hours earlier.
I know.
You had Nigel, so yeah, very busy. So the floral elegance was the element with regards to this. Now, we have got a big bundle for you. So we have got the most incredible papers, the most beautiful artwork to share with you. And the big bundle means you are going to get everything. So all very organised.
Yep.
Jimmy knows how bad I am. So we've got piles all over the place. But
all labelled up nicely.
Yeah, done it brilliantly. So I don't know, have we got a picture of this all together? Because I'm not going to do it justice holding this, I have to say. Because you're going to get a lot with these.
We've got a massive bundle.
There we go.
But then, like that, and you can see on the steps, that top row is what we might call your embellishments.
Okay.
The second row coming down is all the paper elements.
Beautiful.
And then the bottom 2 rows is what we call your essentials.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's just how we've broken it down.
But you're going to get everything, and you're going to get everything with a huge saving, bringing it down to £179.99. Naturally, with that one, you've got a split pay on this one, 4-way split. No additional charges or interest on that one. Just split equally into 4 payments, making it incredibly affordable if you're wanting to go down that route. If you want to pay for it all in one go, you can do, but it's £44.99 if you're choosing to spread the cost. Now, I don't know where to start with this because there's so much within here. I mean, the 12 by 12s, Absolutely beautiful. I think we'll start with this one because this is kind of where the theme originates, isn't it, I suppose?
So these, now I think this is the ones off the display, so I don't think they've been
they're all
opened up.
they're all sealed up.
I know. We can.
Oh, have you got these yourself?
Shall I give me 1 second and I'll grab mine? Let me grab mine. Where are mine? I've got them here. I've got them here. There we go.
Do you want Karen to go over?
All right.
Them?
Oh, shall I do them on the overhead?
You might be able to see them.
Okay.
That might be a good idea.
Right.
So.
That one's part of there. So from the paper collection, you're going to get, you're going to get 3 different paper pads. Sorry, I put those away. Right, you're going to get 3 different 12 by 12 paper pads. And as Hayley said, should we start with this one? Because this is, I think this is almost where the whole of the collection spans out from here. Now, this is a pearlescent decorative paper pad, which you don't see very often. Now, if I show you these, look at these papers. But can you see the pearl showing through on there?
Beautiful.
Look at the colours, the pinks, the corals, the gorgeous, gorgeous blues and the whites. They are absolutely beautiful. You're going to be getting all these, but just look at the second side as well, the B side, or the B track as we call them. Absolutely beautiful colours. They look like they've been gilded. Now, this is mine, so it does have a few sheets missing, but you'll get the gist of it. Now, you're going to get 24 sheets in here. You are going to get 120 sheets in this paper collection in total. So you're going to get that. So you get 12 designs, 2 of each. You're then going to get 6 different ones in our pearl paper pad. So this is 250 GSM. And if I show you this, look at this. Now, I always stop at this to show you. You've got navy blue and what I'd call an Air Forcey type blue. Yeah. So you've got the 2 different blues in there. You've got this one, is what we were saying again. It's like that goldy colour. It's beautiful. Yeah. You've got a lovely coral pink.
That's pretty.
And then you've got a proper, I hope you can see that, because on my screen it looks like it's white, but that's a baby pink.
That's a really pretty pastel tone.
And then you've got this sort of natural linen-y colour.
It's almost like a grey-white.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Looks gorgeous. Yeah. So that's your next 24 sheets. And then your final 24 sheets in the 12 by 12, like I had, is this. It is a mirror and matte pad.
Ooh.
Now look.
No way, look at that.
Now these are single-sided. Everything that I've shown you so far has been double-sided. So you get the rose gold, you get the blue, and then you get the sort of copper in the mirror. Then you go into the matte, and you've got this sort of champagne colour, the rose, and then this one here as well. Aren't they beautiful? So again, you've got 24 sheets. You've got 6 colours, so I make that 4 of each. So that's where we are with the 12 by 12s. Then you've got the vellum. Now, look at this. This is 150 GSM vellum. Can you see the foiling?
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
And that's echoing what we just saw.
Yeah. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? And can I just show you, it's 150 GSM, and especially with the darker colours, it's going to be so easy to stick it down, because look, you can't see my hand underneath it. You're going to be able to stick this down really easy. Look at that, look at the foiling. Can you see the flashes?
Yeah.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Doesn't stop there. So just for the paper collection, you're then going to get your 6 by 6, which is the condensed version of the 12 by 12. So it's everything you've seen on the full sheet, but just made smaller, which, you know, sometimes that's really useful, because if you're doing something with a small area, you don't want a large flower.
Yeah, you don't want to chop the 12 by 12 into quarters, only have a quarter of that design.
So
yeah, that makes
after
sense.
that, should we have a look at the, no, in the paper, I think these have all got a bit muddled. You've also going to get...
You do get the I can see what you've
foil
got there,
transfers.
Yeah,
the foil transfers. Now, a foil transfer comes in 2 pieces. You get your sheet with almost like your stickiness in the sheet. So you put that onto your project first, and then you're going to get 8 sheets of foils.
Wow.
Of this lovely rose gold. So you're going to get all your numbers and ordinals.
Beautiful.
You've got sentiments and florals. Look at this rose gold colour. And as I always say, things like this, you can trim these down. You don't have to use it all, look. If you just want a small area, just put a small piece on. Look at that. Look at, you've got frames, you've got sentiments, you've got corners. I'm loving this. You've got your full alphabet, upper and lower. And look at this, full sentiments. And look at that. Isn't that absolutely really easy to use? If you want to see, I showed you how easy they were to use before. Right, that is now your paper collection
Now,
done.
in the big bundle, you are going to get that, but of course, everything that you've seen there are consumables. So you might be thinking, well, I don't want to run out of those. So you can shop for them by themselves as well, if you do so choose. Again, if you can't stretch the big bundle, then you can shop for those. But do bear in mind, what you're paying for that bundle could give you well on the way to, or probably even you're paying less with your split pay if you're wanting to get them that way. So do kind of do all of your maths before you check out your basket. But those are your gorgeous paper collection.
Right, so also within this big bundle is your essentials. Now, your essentials, you've got this gorgeous die. I love this die. So this die is almost like what I call paper piecing, or, you know, put it on some white card and colour through it, put it on acetate. You've got a corner stamp, sorry. You've got an edgeable or a topper. I think that would look lovely as a top of
gorgeous.
You know, it could be a tiara, but imagine that as a wallet in a wedding invitation.
Nice. And will that fit through the midi as well?
Now, that will fit through the midi. Depends what size you want to cut it into, but yeah, that will fit through the midi.
Make
absolutely
very elegant
perfect.
flap on an
It
envelope
will.
as well, isn't it, if you wanted to stick it down?
Yeah.
Nice.
Inks. You're going to get 2 inks. Now, remember those colours, because I'm going to show you some more bits a bit later on, but that's definitely our theme.
Beautiful.
We've got this gorgeous stamp. I love this. This is one of my favourite stamps. I love the way it just stamps into that heart design.
So pretty.
Then you've got a stamp and die set, which I absolutely adore. So you can stamp it onto your card or you can cut it out. Now you've got stencils. Now you might want to ink with those gorgeous inks I just showed you that were pigment inks, and you'd get this effect. There is a stencil there, I promise you. Or you might fancy doing it with some glitter paste. If you do, hold on tight. Okay. You have got your 2D embossing folder. Can you see the flowers are just running through? Then you've got your sentiments, you've got your die and your stamps on there. You've got your rolled flowers, 3 different rolled flowers and all of the foliage. And you've got this lovely 5 stencil set on here. Now, it's a layering stencil.
Nice.
So you would do each, so maybe you do your paler colour, you've got the yellow on there, then you maybe go in with 1 pink on there, a darker pink on there, you might go in with some green on there and a bit of darker green on there. All there to show you. Now, and in your essentials, you've also got your, where have I put it? You've got your decoupage pad. And we've got that.
Nice.
There you are. There's your decoupage pad. So your decoupage pad, 36 sheets. You've got 2 flowers on every single sheet in full 4 layers of decoupage. So it's going to make these gorgeous flowers. These just pop out. They're all pre-die cut.
Oh,
yeah, they're all pre-die cut. If I show you on there, look, you can see. Stick them together with your 3D glue or your foam pads. It's entirely up to you. Or if you wanted to make it go further, if 72 flowers isn't enough, then just use them as single layers.
That's a good
Go
point,
even further.
actually.
So there you go. So that is your essentials element.
Now, the essentials are available by themselves as well. So if you do want to just shop for those components, then you can do. But again, they are completely in that bundle that we've been chatting about. $79.99 if you're looking at going for those by themselves, and you've got split pay. But your split pay is probably going to be in the region of your split pay on your big bundle. So think about it before you check those baskets out. But the last element that you've got, oh my goodness.
Now this is our embellishments. Thank you. I was going to say accessories. This is something that we've never seen in a Sarah Sig before. You have your floral sort of embellishments as well. Look, you've got your little bunny tails. You've got these gorgeous, gorgeous flowers. These, they're so light. I don't know what they're made out of. I want to say they're almost like a really light polystyrene. These, I've seen these but shredded and used in shaker elements. This is not heavy. There is no weight to this, so don't worry about it weighting down your project. They're really lovely and light. And maybe you're going to pop them onto your card with a wax seal.
A wax
so we're going to give you your wax seal. You've got love and for you on there. So you're going to have 2 different heads on your wax seal kit. So you can make your wax seals. And we're going to obviously, we wouldn't not do it. We're going to give you the wax seal, like little chips as well. So, oh yes, Hayley's got that there.
I have. It comes beautifully packaged, I have to say. And this has got kind of all the components to create your wax seal. So you've got your 2 seals themselves, so the little phrases that Karen was just referring to. You're also going to get your wooden handle, which is interchangeable. And then, of course, you've got your 3 wax sticks, as you can see. All very much much in keeping with the colour elements that you've got from this one. In addition to this one, you're going to get those gorgeous florals that we just saw a few moments ago. But then you've got all sorts of boxes of gorgeousness.
We've got gilding flakes. I've got those here that you can see. Look at that. Aren't they absolute? Oops, just a minute. It's coming to catch up with me. Just be a minute. There you go. You've got gilding flakes in that gorgeous pink colour. So everything coordinates, isn't it? You've got your gilding flakes. You've got your glitter as well.
Oh, look at that.
That's a loose glitter.
Yeah.
I just want to state the difference. Still going with that lovely colour. And then, oops, you've got your glitter pastes.
Wow.
Now, we used this earlier and it's absolutely gorgeous. We are loving this. So all that is everything that you're going to get in the full collections.
And you can see on the screen there how amazing it looks when it all comes together. So you've got 12 by 12s in there, you've got the gorgeous vellums in there, you've got your complimentary. In fact, it's going to take me a while. Here's a little list for you. Well, there's nothing little about this list, to be fair.
That's impressive when you see it.
That is a lot, isn't it? Obviously, Sarah's signatures are always a brilliant collection because you've got all of the different components that work so well independently, but having them all together means you can really maximise the use of it. That is the key thing. So everything that we've just seen is included in that bundle. You can see you've got a huge saving of this one, bringing it down to £179.99, but we don't expect you to pay that all in one go if you don't want to. You can spread the cost. And your four-way split means that it makes it a very affordable way for you to get everything shipped on its way to you for that initial payment today. So £44.99. That's all that you need to pay today. Your second payment will go out in a month's time. The third will go out in March, and then the last one will go out in April. But you are going to have everything sent to you straight away. And the beautiful thing is that many of those elements you'll be able to go on and use over and over again. Now, we don't have a huge amount of these left, and the remaining stock that we had for this particular show, already 10% of the stock has gone. It is a considered purchase, we do appreciate that, but when you consider the different bundles which you may well go off and have a look at, you will see that for the split pay payments, potentially you're going to find that you're going to get some amazing kind of value for money with regards to that one as well. So we've got lots to share with you. Now I'm going to head over to see Corinne because she's got the camera over there that's going to help us. So as I go, just feast your eyes on that fabulous collection again. So this could be the last chance that we have to share this with you during this hour, because we have got lots of other goodies that we're going to share with you as well. And that is the beauty. Absolutely gorgeous, loads of gorgeousness in one place. But you know what? We've got even more gorgeousness to share with you. Gosh, I nearly got my tongue twisted around those words, because we have got the most incredible projects you could be making with the next item. These are fabulous.
This is your easel drawer kit. Isn't this absolutely gorgeous? So this is what we made in the last show, and this is all made from this bundle. The only thing I've added is a little bit of pearlescent card here and some white card. I've used the stencils to create the drawers. Now look at this, so you can do the little drawers like that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? We were saying you could put 4 like this, and then you could stack 6 on top, and that'd make a lovely advent tower, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be absolutely gorgeous? So you can do this. Now you can also, if you want, just do a little single one. Isn't that really cute? Really lovely. Now you don't have to put the easel on the top if you wanted. If you just want some little boxes, that'll work as well. I've seen this with 2 side by side. I've seen this with a 3 side by side. It all works.
Nice idea.
Now the other thing you're going to get, so you're going to get stencils to do the easel box. I'm going to turn it around that way. So you've got all 4 stencils there that are going to make your box.
So it's
perfect.
The dies.
No, these are stencils.
Oh, right.
But then you're also going to get some dies. You're going to get 3 dies in here to make the gorgeous, gorgeous detail like this. So see this detail? They've been sized to fit. So if you're doing a 4 box, they will fit absolutely brilliantly as well. So that's what you're going to get in there. So that's there. We're also going to give you a regular tape pen. So maybe when you're doing your constructions, because we all know our tape pens are perfect for
invaluable,
construction. And then we're going to give you 2 paper pads. I'm going to show you this one first. So this is the fuchsia paper pad. Look at this, Hayley.
I love fuchsias.
Look at the colours.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? gorgeous, gorgeous. And look at the colours on here.
It's nice as well because seeing lots of pinks, lots of reds, but also those cooler tones, the blues we just saw, and the warmer tones.
Yeah, look
now.
at it.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking these will probably go with the papers from that 12 by 12 paper pad.
That's
the
true.
mirrors and the pearls that we were just looking at in the last collection. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? With the hummingbird, oh, I stopped on a page where I couldn't see a hummingbird. With the hummingbird theme running through all of
almost
these
tucked
as
away in
well.
some of those
Look at
designs,
these
yeah.
all in here. I was telling Nigel, fuchsias are really special to me because my granny used to have a lot of them.
Oh.
But then we're also going to give you the make and send pad. Now this is really, really clever.
Right.
I'm going to turn it over. You've got 4 different pairs of sheets, and on each pair, if you look at that, you're going to get a card base, lots of die cut toppers, an envelope, and an insert. So I'm going to show you. So your card base, where's mine? Because yours is sealed. Where's mine? There we go. Right. Here's mine. So the card base is here. You have to trim that out.
Okay.
And then all of these, look, are
die cut.
pre-die cut. Then you've got some borders which you trim out.
You've got way more components there than you would need.
Well, that is folded in half.
Yeah.
So I defy anybody to get all of those onto half of there.
I'd be tempted to actually get my own cards and then just use that as a front on there.
I know, that's what I was just about to say. And all the different shapes that you can make. So once you've done that, you can then, so that's 250 GSM and you can feel it's a coated cardstock. Then we have the uncoated card in 180 GSM and that's your insert, and then you trim out this and that then scores and folds to make the envelope with more borders. So that's the next design, and they still make the backs quite pretty because if you think about the cards. Look at this one.
Oh, gorgeous
I would have a cello bag, an envelope where you're going to put all your extra little bits out. And then, I can see your springtime colour. You've got your envelope and inserts. It all works the same.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Like you say, you could be cutting these in half and making your own cards, fold back cards, toppers.
I love that. You're terrific. I love it.
With the inserts and the envelopes. And finally, look at that, the colourway. It's got a vintage feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah,
and again, Matt's mine, it's got stuck. Oh, I got caught there. There we go. Envelope, insert, and borders. Aren't they beautiful?
That is a
So you get in
brilliant
all of
idea.
those. So if you go back to this box that I made earlier, we've made the box using the dies and the stencil. We've then used the fuchsia paper pad, and then I've just used a few of my spare, because I'm calling them spare, toppers to decorate the box.
Brilliant value for money, I have to say.
It is, isn't it?
Phenomenal. You're agreeing with that, and 10% of the stock has gone. So if you like the look of that and you like the idea of that price that you can see on your screen there, then do make sure you are checking your basket out. Now, the key thing is it's not yours until you complete your purchase. I can see lots of people adding this into your basket, but the thing you will find is that if you're checking your baskets out all at the same time, there's going to be a bit of a rush on there, and if you're at the back of the queue, then you could find yourself potentially missing out on deals in general. That's how it works here. And people, you know, can nick it out.
I know. You wouldn't have the gall to do it in the supermarket, would you?
Absolutely not, I have to say. Now, while you've got those goodies in your basket, as I say, you need to check those baskets out to ensure they're on their way to you. And I've got the perfect opportunity for you to do so because lovely Jim has joined us in the studio to tell us about Gem Collector coming up once we've finished here on Hobby Maker. What you got?
Thank you, Hayley. We've got natural pink and purple sapphire from Madagascar. This is no heat, completely natural, certified by the American International Gem Lab. Then we've got new arrivals at 9 o'clock, and then we've got a natural Brazilian blue opal as a special show at 10 p.m.
I love it. Now, do stay tuned. You don't need to do anything. On exactly the same channel that you're watching at the moment, you'll see Jim come along, and it's definitely worth tuning in for. The knowledge and the gorgeous collections that you will see during those times, definitely worth having a little look at. So you don't need to do anything. Maybe grab yourself a cuppa, or maybe it's that sort of time. You could grab yourself a mojito, couldn't you?
You could grab a mojito. That was slick, Hayley.
You like it?
That was really slick.
Years
I'm
of training.
impressed. I mean, you went to college for that one, didn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, what Hayley was alluding to is the mojito midi. Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? We've shown you it's an exclusive colourway here for Hobby Maker. You're not going to see it anywhere else. But what I would say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. The midi works, and the previous colour, whether you've got the white, the original colour, which was the white and purple, whether you've got our newish colour that was the white and the raspberry, this one is exactly the same. It's just a different shell. Because it works, we don't need to change it. But we just thought we'd give you this exclusive colour. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. You can see the colours that we have brought to you as exclusive for our machines here at Hobby Maker. We've got the candy floss, the teal, and the mojito. Don't they work well together? I mean, if that was my craft room, I'd be smiling every time I went
Wouldn't you? Just proper happy colours. And also as well, I love the fact that the mojito is kind of one of those colours that's not necessarily very girly, very kind of masculine. It's a beautiful, happy colour, I have to say. Now, the deal that we've got on your screen is a phenomenal deal that you may well not have seen previously, because we had the launch deal that we shared with you yesterday, but this is kind of like a limited stock, while stocks are available deal, so it is different. So with this one, you're actually going to get your fabulous Gemini MIDI with the plates that it comes with, and you've also got an additional fabulous 2D embossing folder and a lovely, beautiful, very intricate die. That gorgeous lace-like finish.
Look at that.
That's amazing. I couldn't get over that when I saw you cut that out.
And that was once through my machine. Now, I just want to quickly recap. This is a folder system, so it's really, really simple. So it's cardstock, die, straight through. It just goes straight through the machine. You only need to go through once, but if you want to do that, you can go through there. Once you've cut, if it's easier, you can come back through the other way. Now, the great thing about these folders is you've got 4 cutting sides, so they're going to last that little bit longer. Yes, they are going to sort of curve. You can see this one started to curve. So the way I need to get around that is I now need to use it the other way. So I've just opened it out the other way, and I will put it in so that the pressure is consistent. So I'm doing the pressure. I can have that as my cutting side, like that. I can turn it over and have that. Then I open it out and turn it that way. That's my cutting side, or that. I'm going to get longevity out of here. I'm also going to get in the box, I'm going to get my shim. Now, my shim is when I'm using a 2D embossing folder like you get in here. Now, it's all in the book. I'm just going to show you. It's 1 page. That is your instructions. That is your instructions. It's either folder and die, embossing folder and shim, that's that one, or 3D embossing folder through, obviously with the cardstock, but on its own. You don't need anything else at all. And I'll show you, that's what we embossed. Look at that
beautiful?
detail.
Absolutely gorgeous. That Baroque detail is
there we go, look at that. The sculpting on that through on a manual machine. The pressure is unrivaled. It's absolutely easy. And as I just showed earlier, the resistance is brilliant. We both smiled to ourselves, didn't we?
Yeah.
We know exactly what we're talking about. We talk about manual die cutting machines where you smile and you're like this. But not with this. It's so easy.
And quite often we will bring you the electronic die cutting machines, which obviously are an investment.
This is a complement to your electronic. Doing this show, I got mine out. It isn't the mojito one. Don't have that. And I was like, why am I not using this more? It was on the side and I just forget about it. I use my mini a lot. But this is brilliant. You've got the full, let me just remind myself, it is the 9x6 folder. So you can get a lot of dies through that. So yeah, please just use it. It's a complementary, it supports your electronic one. It's not, it can be in, you know, if this is your first die cutting machine, it might be your second one. It's absolutely perfect. And just remember, you can't get this colour anywhere else but here at Hobby Maker.
Absolutely. Exclusive deal, phenomenal bundle and a brilliant price. And it looks amazing alongside your previous Gemini machines, as you can see there as well. So the details are on your screen, CW2042. That is a different item number to the bundle that you may well have seen previously, I believe, because the contents are different and that particular bundle did sell out. So please do not be victim of a second sellout by missing out on this particular one. So make sure you're taking advantage as well. The only other thing I would suggest you add in, do go for the accessory bundle, which we saw earlier on, because you'll get an extra set of those folders, but also treat yourself to the storage bag as well.
Absolutely brilliant. It fits absolutely perfectly. Your MIDI machine will fit in there. You've got the carry handle. It just protects it. It is a portable machine. Makes it even more portable if you've got it in the little bag. And there's a little bit of room for your plates and some dies, your glue or whatever you want to store in there.
And lots of you shopping for multiples of that. Brilliant machine and a brilliant bag to store it in, but it's not dedicated to just with your MIDI, which I think is why many of you are shopping for more of them as well. Make sure you get that additional folder, $8.99. Why pay additional poster packing later on down the road? Get it now, and it is there ready for you to use. And keep checking your baskets out. We've been phenomenally busy again during this hour. Brand new launch here with the fabulous MIDI that you have been loving. Corinne, thank you.
It's been a pleasure.
I've thoroughly enjoyed myself.
And so have I.
Make sure you are checking those baskets out. We will see you back here bright and early, 1 o'clock tomorrow on Hobby Maker. But don't go anywhere. There's lots more happening. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.